What's going on, guys? We're in the building. We're in the building. We're in the building. Shout out to we got Corey in the building, Razor in the building already. Sounds like Razor is hating. Razor's being a hater. You know, this is gonna suck. I go all the way back in the house before I start. I gotta freaking go get my gloves. Let me see if I put my gloves in my bag. They should be in the bag. Let's see. Might have to go all the way back in the house. Yep, I gotta go all the way back in the house. Ain't that it? Let me see. Smacking myself in the face. See, I might just wear my big boy gloves. Now I gotta go back in the house to get my gloves. Jesus. As soon as I got ready to go. As soon as I got ready to go. Shout out to Don in the building. All right, so shout out to Good Riddance. Look, Razor, this is the situation, okay? You're absolutely right in regards to like the benefits of being a top dasher are exploitive because you shouldn't have to do that to be on the app. But at the same time, I think it's good because um, we got Rhino in the building. Yeah, like here's the thing, guys. It's different in California. Like if I was anywhere else, then yes, you guys are right. You're being exploited. But California with Prop 22, you make pretty good money. Now let me tell you guys the reason why this is good. T- DoorDash being top dasher. It's because when you deliver, shout out to Paris in the building. We got James in the building, Final Boss in the building. When you deliver an order, say I'm in downtown LA and I'm on. If I deliver an order that's like 8 miles away, say it's in Hollywood, I'm dropping off at. I now have to drive all the way back to Hollywood to get back on active. Now sometimes they'll find me a delivery on the way back to LA, but for the most part, I gotta like drive back 8 miles. So if I have 8 miles like I driven out to, if I'm top dasher, I'm able to just turn the app on in Hollywood, even if it's grayed out, because there's no spots open in that market to drive at. I can still drive as top dasher. So now I can keep my wheels moving. So I can drive to Hollywood and then just go to the next hotspot and just switch to Hollywood. And then I can work anytime. We start at 6 a.m. But yeah, there's too many. Shout out to Bless the Millie. There's too many drivers on at that time, so it causes you to like not be able to get on to like 8, 9. So that's the problem, and that's the reason why you want to be a top dasher because of the fact you're getting those perks of being able to go on anytime. Don't tell me I lost my gloves. Yeah, I ain't trying to be without my. You know what? I did have them. They were in my jacket. I bet you any money when I go back downstairs, they're in my jacket pocket. I bet you. Yep, they're in my jacket pocket. But yeah, that's the perk. You can drive anytime, anywhere, and it's nonstop. You got to remember, like last Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, What's going on, man? But yeah, I'm in a downtown market, so I stopped taking there's no profit in those orders. Shout out to once again, bless the Millie, Chicky Chops. So that's the reason why I'm excited about this Top Dasher. And plus, I get large order program access. And then, like I already noticed yesterday, the higher paying order. I was getting a lot of higher paying orders like yesterday before my bike died. Like I was crushing it. But then I had to, do that live and I wanted to be like situated. Now Furby Day is today, so Furby Day is gonna be different. I might just come to the house for Furby Day because I want to be like situated for that so I can do it. I might be at the house for 2 hours, but once again, because I'm gonna be top dasher today, I'll be able to get on and like work all night if I want to. The whole point of the matter is I'm gonna be doing like 13 to 14 hours now a day because my son is coming on the 15th. So I want to make 250 every day. 250 every day. My son is coming on the 15th. When he gets here, I won't be able to work as much, but I'm still going to get 8 hours a day in. Because the whole point of the matter is I got a number I got to make before September 1st. I forgot to send these messages real quick. I did 750 in 60 hours, 70 hours. Actually, no, more like 60 hours, 750. So I keep it real with the numbers. But the whole point of the matter is once I become top dasher, I'll be getting I'll make more money. I'm gonna have uh-oh. All right, sorry about that guys. My audio cut out. So shout out to H-Way in the building. We got James in the building. Rage in the building. Okay, so no Rage, I'm gonna have a car while he's here, but we're not doing work. I'm not gonna be doing work with him. I'm gonna literally I'm gonna literally not doing work with him. So we got that on lock already. It's all good. Um when I'm doing my work, I'm gonna be on a bike. And I'm gonna work like I'm gonna pretty much work super early, and then after we spend the day together, cause I'll probably work like 6 a.m. to like 10, and then we'll probably go from like 10 to like 10 all the way to hang out from like 10 to like 8, and then at 8 to 12 I'll probably work. So I'll get my 8 hours in. Remember, if I'm top dasher, I'm gonna be able to dash anytime, so I'll be able to get on the app. Well, we're gonna talk about a few things. Um, so school, no, I'm not doing programming. That ain't for me. I just don't have the memory to even remember half of what was being, what you have to know. I mean, I just don't have that. I gotta do something that I'm passionate about. And when it comes to that, I'm good. Um, no, I gotta make money still. My son knows that. If I wasn't moving back, then he wouldn't care. I mean, if I wasn't moving back, then he would probably care. But because I'm not moving, I mean, because I'm moving back, or I mean, if I wasn't moving back, he'd care. But because I'm moving back, he doesn't care. He already knows. Because I can literally, I told him he can come for 2 weeks that I don't do nothing, or he can come for weeks. But the 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing work because I gotta have enough. I gotta have more than enough money to, make things happen. I can't be out here struggling. CDL, you're not making quick money, and then on top of that, I don't want to drive a truck. I don't want to drive long periods of time. Believe it or not, got it. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't want to drive long periods of time. Okay. So we're gonna talk about that. The whole grown man, grown like guys. I did a video that I put out right now. It's uploading right now, but it might not come on upload until I'm off this live. But I need to have this public service announcement put out because at this point, with crazy, whenever he sees this live, I gotta tell him he's not welcome on my channel no more. I'm just tired of him. Like he's like a kid. He's like it's like I got like he's my kid energy. Like that dude just don't stop. Like I'm frustrated because I had I'm frustrated because I woke up to freaking mad texts because of this dude bullying people, and it's to the point that like like how are you, first off, how are you getting bullied as a grown man? How are you as a grown man allowing somebody to bully you? Okay, like that was some nasty work. We got Tommy Strong in the building. Welcome back, Tommy Strong. Yeah, large order program. On a bike. Yes, because if I get a large order program order, then if I look at the details that can't fit in this catering bag, then I'm going to cancel. But most of them aren't that big. Most of them, I can squeeze it all in this catering bag. But back to the point, um, you have you have me waking up. I was sleeping last night. I gotta get 8 hours of sleep every day. Okay. Shout out to Maverick in the building. We'll see. I've never done a large catering order. If I'm getting larger catering orders, I may just go get a car. Like I might just go get a car if I'm getting them on a regular. But if I'm not really getting large catering orders, then I'm not gonna bother with it. To the point. Sorry about that, guys. I'm about to put this phone on do not disturb. Yeah, because people keep like, okay, let me kind of compose myself. This is my first early morning live, my first one. Okay, Normally I don't be on this early, okay? So yeah, first morning, early morning live. Smells good out here, whatever that is. No, my daughter actually called me. Shout out to Todd. Yep, shout out to Todd. Let's see what kind of chaos we got in the chat. Yep, shout out to you, Todd. All good. Yeah, that's the thing. Um, I already looked into it, and a lot of catering orders you can do with one bag. And once I become a top dasher, they're gonna come in either way. So I gotta just decline them. And before I decline, I'm gonna look and see the details to see how many, how much of how big of order it is. And if it's not a big order, then I'm good. I got a big bag. I got like a huge bag, you know. And plus, I got if I'm getting big orders, I got access to getting a second bag that goes on top of this bag. So I can do two bags. I could even buy a rack, a bigger rack, like a longer rack that would extend, and I could put two bags in the back of my bike. Now that's if I'm getting a lot of orders. But I'm not getting a lot of orders. I'm not going to do that. No, I'll be fast. It's 10:39 right now. I'm just salty because I'm running behind because freaking you know it's like when you're on this bike, you can't be playing around with your sleep. I did a video on it that's about to upload, but I can't I can't be playing around with not getting 8 hours sleep being on this bike because with the car I can like sleep. With the car I can like go to sleep and take a nap, but on a bike I can't. On a bike it's like you gotta like have your rest. That way you're not tired. And the problem I face is like we got a lot of people that just are on some kid crap right now. Like for me to be getting phone calls for me getting all these phone calls of people getting bullied and this is happening, that has happened with some nasty work. Absolutely nasty work. I mean, it was freaking like crazy. Like I'm like waking up, people going like people are frantic. Like, oh my God, you need to do this, you need to fix that, you need to do this. And I'm like, bruh, like are you guys not adults? Like, are you guys not able to handle your stuff? You know? And like I'm to the point of over it. I'm over all that. We're starting over. We're starting over to where, hey, how are you doing? Good. We're starting over to where from this point on, like today on, we have a new rule. If you're on my channel, like from this point on, not nobody like I'm talking about from this point on, if you get doxxed or you get exposed on my channel, you have to deal with it yourself because right now in 2024, it's kind of it's too hard to like hide who you are. It's kind of hard to hide who you are, okay? And it's hard to hide who you are. And if you don't want people to know who you are, then just don't be on social media. Don't be on YouTube. Don't be on my channel. Because I'm tired of you guys coming on my channel, you mess up and dox yourselves, and then I gotta fix it. Okay? Um, I don't I don't want that drama no more because it's old. Now here's the thing. This isn't to Christina or this isn't nobody in the past who was new just like I was and they know about the Docs game. This is for all the new people that are in the chat right now that are gonna be rocking with the channel. Y'all gotta understand, like I'm not gonna be doing this like defending you guys because you guys put your information out there. Because there's really no way for me to fix what y'all do. Because I can't remove everybody off my channel, and you're gonna have trolls. And no bigger channel has to deal with this because no bigger channel cares. and I give people too much personal time to where people feel like they have personal relationships with me to where they can like call me and like complain about something and then I gotta fix it. I'm not God. I'm not here to fix your issues, you know? And this is just frustrating. Hold on, guys. Okay. All right, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta do something real quick. 1 second. I might have to switch it up. It looks like DoorDash right now, as predicted, is slow early. Early morning slowdown. So let's see. Yeah, we gotta figure something out because I can't be doing this every day. Is always an argument that I gotta fix. Always people that just can't be civil, and it's unnecessary. It does not add to my life in a positive way. All it does is make it feel like it's a job being on here. And I finally gave you guys what you wanted. You wanted women. You wanted topics. Actually, yesterday wasn't really topics. It was more of just like get to know Maddie and then Furby directly. But yeah, we gotta get this together. Got to get this together. 1 second, guys. I gotta do this. I'm on my phone here. Do something real quick. Two six. Yeah, I hope it ain't about to be dead out here all day. All right, guys, almost done. We're almost done. Trying to get this thing sent here. And I'm actually using Discord now. It's going shout out 7 in the building. I'm gonna save at least $10,000. I'm gonna save at least 10,000. That's for sure. Not really worried about that. It's just oh All right. Okay. We got that taken care of real quick. One last piece of business I gotta take care of. I gotta add someone to my back to my to view the numbers here. Okay. All right, here we go, guys. Now we're back. All right, shout out to Corey. We got James. Yeah, I can make 1,000 weekly. It's gonna be that top dasher situation because right now, for example, it's slow and it's 10 o'clock. But I'm just going with the flow. You gotta be patient because once they start coming in, once the orders start coming in, start coming in. They come in smooth. I just gotta be patient. Tommy, that was without me being top dasher, and that's without me being even on platinum. You gotta remember, if you can't deliver, you don't get. If you know, if you can't deliver, then you're not gonna make money. I mean, what do you want? Yeah, I'll be making 25 an hour because last week I did 25 hour. It's just right now we're good. I haven't even started promoting the plasma yet because my everything's been chaos. I'm gonna do it soon though. But yeah, we gotta like I gotta get spew these things together because I can't be having people like complaining and whining about how you know they're getting bullied and this and that. And like I said before, Crazy just sent me a message, but I just can't be dealing with freaking the drama every day. He got to understand he's the issue at this point because he scared away three people. That I know I saw myself, the one black chick, a couple other people, and then now he got people that's been rocking with the channel for a minute, not even wanting to deal with him. And it's like it gets to a point that why do I want to babysit somebody? DJ DoorDash and Uber Eats is a mouse and cheese game. They'll dangle some good orders, then you're in the gutter. It's not sustainable. Bert, um, look, you have people that are doers and people that are just talkers. Okay, I get it. This ain't the best form of making money, but right now this is the best way for me because I got a bike that takes no gas really, like burns really no gas. Okay, I am able to do YouTube content that's making me money right now, and I'm able to, you know, work as much as I need to. That's just that simple. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing what's best for me right now at this moment, and that's this. Uh, Armando, shout out to you. I keep saying Armando. I don't know why the A looks like an O. Armando, shout out to you. Plus, the more he has Maddie on, clean bins, we're making it rain with super chats. Hopefully he does. But, you know, my ad revenue is going to speak because, I got to do better quality lives and better quality videos. And that's going to increase my revenue. Super chats is just extra. So I don't want to rely on just super chats. But you're right about that. You got the money to do it. Why not? I just got to keep bringing hot chicks on. And what I mean by hot chicks is chicks that men are attracted to. And, I saw a lot of guys jealous in the chat or talking about, oh my God, she's not bad. She's not this. She's not that. Guys, just because you're not attracted to her don't mean another guy is attracted to her. Just like it might be a chick that I might think is a fatty, she might be thick to some of y'all and hot. It's just on what y'all like. So when it comes down to it, I just want women, period, that guys are going to um, like to look at and enjoy talking to. And no matter what, Furby and Maddie was able to keep a lot of you guys like tuned in and in line, you know? And y'all camped up for the first time ever, which is never that was never happened for a lot of you guys. So hey, yesterday was a benefit. Yesterday was great. Everything about yesterday was great. There ain't nothing nobody can say to hate on yesterday. Top Dasher doesn't matter in a oversaturated market. Uh, you didn't make 25-hour last week. You made 752 hours. Um, remember those 3 days that I was getting 3 orders the whole day was trash. Okay, now I get my first order right here. See, this is what I'm talking about. Let me show y'all a banger, a banger. 1825 for 2 stops, 4.2 miles. That means that order probably has a $10 tip. So right there, that puts me at this hour, even though I've been on for what? I've been on for an hour and a half now. That means after I finish this order, I'll have t- with Prop 22, 1250, and then 18. So that means that puts me right at after I finish this order, I'll be at right at $16 an hour for today. So these are the orders I get now. Like I wasn't getting these orders before. Why do you platform such people? Other channels weren't allowed this type of nonsense. I'm gonna be better with that. I'm gonna be better with that. I'm not gonna be platforming just anybody because you are right. It's like I'm being too nice about that. Burt Reynolds, maybe you're happy with that. I don't have to do nothing. Shout out to Dash and Trader in the building, TVL in the building, Jessica in the building, Margella's in the building, Blue Cigar in the building. Okay. Um, here's the thing, guys. See, I think this is where like I'm waiting for Callie Girl. I haven't talked to her about anything 'cause she ain't ready to talk yet. But here's the situation, guys. I don't I don't I want y'all to understand. Like, I don't want no chick for money they got, money they can give me. I don't want that. Now I know money was spent with me being here. But you gotta remember, California is expensive. Like, it is what it is. I spent a lot of money out here. Made a lot of money, spent a lot of money. But the whole point of the matter is, was it really necessary? No. It's just California. Like, I don't want to be here because first off, the weather's crappy. It costs too much. It's overinflated. It's too saturated with people. It ain't even fun all like that unless you're like in a position and you got a lot of money. I got a good job. You got money to do things. I ain't got that, and it ain't happening right now. And it's like I'm hemorrhaging money on my route to get there, being here. And as I told you before, okay, like I'm be candid with you guys. Tell y'all guys straight up. She doesn't. She wants to have she wants to talk with somebody that's a neutral party about what's going on because she feels like I'm never going to understand what she is going through in regards to me and this and that. But like I'm trying to where it's like a mixed bad communication because of the fact like I look guys, it is not rocket science. I just want a traditional woman for the most part. That's what I thought I had. But the more I got here and got situated in this city, the more it became me being with a liberal modern woman, which is my worst nightmare. She knows this. Like when I see, and once again, you're gonna have a bunch of weak ass dudes that's talking about ego and talking about all this stuff because you guys would be eating me up if I said that, you know what, guys, screw me as a man. I'm gonna make my life all about I'm gonna make my life all about a woman and cater to her every need, bow down, do what she wants me to do, and not be my own man and not be ultimate leader. And the reason why I'm even talking about this right now is because you have Roy that came on yesterday. And you know what I mean by it. I want y'all to understand what I mean by a real man in these women's eyes and me. Here's the situation, and this was disrespectful as hell, and I don't rock with it. Yesterday, when Roy came on, the same issue that when I said that men and women aren't equal, that women ain't on the level of men. When I said that, I got slander, I got smoke, I got heat. But then when Roy said it, nobody said a word other than Furby. And you know what Furby did? Furby said, she feels like that with her rage face. Okay, but the thing is, like, it was crazy that like when it was uh, when 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 Roy said when Roy said the same thing that I said. Okay, nobody said nobody said any word to him. Nobody had any pushback to him, and I thought that was some nasty work, some crazy work. But the moment that okay, the moment that I said something, the cherry coke is out over here too. Yep, cherry coke is out over here too. The cherry coke is out over here too. Oh, it's two machines. Whoops. I didn't see the two machines over here. I thought they just had one machine. I think that dude just didn't feel like pouring his own drink. I mean, pouring a drink. So he just wanted me to do it. I know good and dang well his machine ain't out. Okay, thanks. But yeah, Roy pretty much, when he said what he said, you see the difference from how he gets respect and people know not to disrespect him. But then when it comes to me, how nobody, like, shows that same amount of respect. Like, they would have ate me up if I would have said the same thing. That's the point. Bert, I could tell already you're a white loser, dude that literally lives off his chick and is happy. Yep. Hey, thanks. You're that dude. Okay. This dude, man, this fucking dude. Like, I'm gonna just do it. This dude, I hate when they freaking too lazy to pour their own drinks. Like it ain't my job to do your job. You're supposed to fucking do your job. Freaking heavy pouring drinks. Like, I'm sorry, guys. This is just something. This is a pet peeve of delivery workers. We're not supposed to be pouring people's drinks. It's unsanitary. We don't have access to the bathroom to wash our hands, and you got me pouring people's drinks. That's why I recommend any of y'all not do your drinks. Thanks. All right, thanks. Yep, no problem. That's why I recommend none of y'all to use, um, none of y'all to like order drinks with your DoorDash orders. There you go. All right, guys. Headed now to the pizza place next. Knock that one out. I bet you any money that this first order is Wendy's order with the drinks and stuff. I bet you this order's gonna have. I can tell you already, this order's gonna have no drink. It's gonna go to an apartment complex. I'm gonna have to go up like 5 flights of steps, and then the second order, that's gonna be just a box of pizza. It's probably gonna have a $10 tip. Watch. This happens every time. So, and I bet you anybody the second order, the pizza order, I'm gonna have to like drop off first. I mean, this order, the Wendy's order, I'm gonna have to drop off first, and the pizza order, they're gonna have to wait for their food, even though they're the ones that tipped. Just watch. Happens every time. This got the makings of freaking. All right, so guys, now that we got some people in the chat, we got 34 people in here. For your comment to be seen, for sure, you're gonna have to super chat because I'm not gonna be behind in the chat. So I might just move on to the next comment that I see at the bottom. So I'm not gonna be able to read every comment now. Okay. Other than Armando, because he super chats all the time. Let him know, Dennis. Don't tell us. Nah, I'm not gonna let him know because he can put me on a block list. No, Bert. It ain't a black man not taking criticism thing. It's a man thing. Like bottom line is, like as a man, like this is the thing that's just I find fascinating and funny. Like I've literally taken care of myself my whole life after leaving high school. I've not had nobody to look out for me really, other than let's say Cali girl and my son's grandmother. But prior to that, I never had anybody look out for me. Yeah, I inherited that money, and that money went away in 3 years. Okay, but prior to that and after that, I've always worked and been able to pay for my place and my car that I've always had. So this notion that you guys have that like, I guess I was like, I've never not made money, I've not done, you know, been an adult, taking care of my stuff is fascinating. Which is why I don't sweat it. Which is why I can take you guys hating because it simply ain't true, and it doesn't matter because no matter what I say, you're not gonna ever believe it's not true. You're gonna continue that narrative, and it's all good. It's all good. But when it comes down to it, um, when it comes down to it, Roy yesterday, what he said should have got smoke. But guess what? It was no smoke given. It was no disrespect given. But if I said the same thing, it would have been smoke given. So at that point, it's not a context thing, it's a respect thing. People don't respect me, but they respect Roy. When me and Roy are literally in the same position financially, in all reality, okay? So there's no excuse to say, oh, Rory, blah, blah. No, the difference is, you have no respect. And that's where we're at. At least you don't have to pay for your ex business partner. I don't even know what that means, Armando. I've never done that. And you know what's funny? For you guys have so much to say, you guys are watching my channel. You assess them all over my channel. So I'm doing something right. And it doesn't matter anyway because the journey continues and it's going to happen with or without people. Because ultimately, as a man, I'm not changing who I am. I thought that it was something and it turned into something else. It's that simple. Nobody's going to bait me into like thinking that it's something. And then when it gets real, now it turns into this. Now it turns into no, it's always been this. No, it's going to stay where it's supposed to be at. It's going to be what it's supposed to be. That's just it. Appreciate that, Paris. Nah, my channel ain't really. I appreciate that original thought, but yeah, my channel ain't really blowing up. It's a slow grind, but it's all about accomplishing. And today is about becoming top dasher, and I can dash anytime. And when people are seeing Super Bowl numbers, Super Bowl numbers daily, because I can actually show daily numbers, because now it ain't no excuses. I can turn the app on anytime and work. I think the narrative is gonna be a lot different. Then that Monday Prop 22 deposit that comes, that's gonna be in, you know, 500-600 bucks added to the already $800 to $900 this week. It's gonna be great because today I'm probably not getting off this bike. I mean, I got Furby Day for a couple hours, but other than that, and by the way, Furby Day is 6 o'clock Eastern time. But other than that, I'll be working all day. I'm staying on this bike. I'm not getting off. Grind it out. I appreciate you, OG. Burt Reynolds. The channel is actually going back to what made it great. It's going back to live streaming, me hustling and making money. Okay, and I'm talking. But the good thing is, what makes my channel different than GigTuber channels is that I talk about stuff the whole time. Other GigTubers, they're doing deliveries, they're playing, they're boring, they're just talking about like one-dimensional gig work topics. I'm talking about life. There's a lot that we're going to talk about on this live stream, but I'm not going to do too long of a live stream because I don't want to take away from Furby Day. So this live stream is probably only going to be like 2 hours, and then we're going to Furby Day, and that's going to be a whole 2 hour stream. Then we're going to do after hours in Discord. Okay. Now let's see. I'm going to put the chat on. Y'all, anybody can come up without showing your face. OG can come up. And by the way, OG, I gotta call you. That video I did on earlier that's uploaded right now is you're included on it, okay? Because I got just a little bit, tiny little bit of smoke for you, but I don't be having time to call you, man. Like as soon as I get on these lives, I forget. Like, oh shoot, I was supposed to call him to tell him because yesterday was diabolical, and we can't be sharing our rocking and our love and our rocking with each other as a way to get out of like behavior that should not be happening. Same goes with me. If I behave in a way like yesterday, I behaved in a nasty way a couple times for with you that I threw you under the bus. I apologize for that. But there's a bunch of different things though we got to get correct because yeah, we can't be having that diabolical work. And then Brandon, you might want to hit the link too because Brandon, yesterday was kind of some devious, um, borderline, creepy work yesterday that if you want to address, you can address me too. I'll be open panel. I won't boot you. But yeah, you can address me. I'll address you too. Because Brandon, you were on some creepy like that question you asked, and you said go into detail, bro. I'm like, bruh, no, don't do that. That's the reason why I said I didn't want nobody but women on that live, and maybe me because I know how to ask a question in a way that won't come off like creepy, but more fun when it comes to that. But like you guys came off like y'all ain't never have a chick before. Yeah, y'all never been with a chick before. It was some freaking craziness. I'm like, oh my god, no, he didn't just do say that. What the heck is going on right now? Oh Lord, what the heck is this place? I'm so confused. It says through the South Hope Street. Am I, am I on South Hope Street? I gotta go around the corner. Hold on, I'm about to add y'all in. Nah, Brandon, that question ask that question. I got to give you the smoke too. I can't just give OG the smoke. That was like disappointing. Shout out to OG in the building. What's going on, man?
What's going on with the big Jerome, man? How you doing today?
No, good, good. How you doing?
Excellent. Just doing my daily grind as well.
Got you, got you, got you. So here's the thing, man. Um, I got respect, love for you, and all that, man. But like, you know, I think it's like, I think it's like, first off, I hope that in the future you can you give me a call when I'm not on live. You can give me a call, okay, and we could talk about YouTube. Because I think that like you're a good part. You're fun. You know, like what you guys said the other day. Your cadence, the way you talk, communicate. But I think like you kind of like overstay your welcome type of it mentality. When I'm and I don't know if you like you can use big words to explain what you think I mean in regards to like I think you like you be saying stuff like pretty much when conversation starts flowing, you feel like you have to get your word out and you have to direct the conversation. You got to control. And I know that's kind of like masculine or whatever you want to use, word you want to use. I know that's like, you know, alpha, whatever, but it'd be like time and place. And, you know, when we talked prior to you coming on Discord, I was telling you about how you need to conduct yourself for the most part. You said, okay, you got it. You're going to like be more, you know, understanding to that fact. Crap, these drinks are spilling all in my bag. But yeah, you said you were going to be more respectful and understanding to that fact. But it's like you threw it all out the window as soon as you came on a live. And I didn't understand that. And then in the
Can I,
chat.
can I say that isn't fair? I think I was being very respectful on the live. But when Roy started attacking me, I think it is because I'm not big on saying something is fair. I don't really care about fair. But I think it's diabolical to be like, yeah, he's attacking you. Just sit there and take it.
Not before the roar, okay? The chick literally said that you may like you scare her somewhat.
But
And I
did
don't
you
know if
hear?
she was joking.
Okay.
She's a nice person. She didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable. But for her saying that, but you gotta read the room and understand. Like like women fear women fear men attacking them for the most part. If you know if they say the wrong thing. Can we agree on that or no?
We can, but I'd like to state my point. She did say she was joking. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I think, and I understand bringing women to the channel is a good thing, and you want to be respectful of them. But I also think they'll agree with me. They don't want you treating them like they're fragile and made of glass. You know, they want the same. They want you to trust them that they can handle themselves in conversation as well. You know, that's some. Even though it seems like a good thing, I could see how women will start taking offense to it if when you bring them onto the panel, you pretty much make the panel about them and really don't let us interact with them in a genuine way.
But you do understand it is about them, right?
Well, I guess if that's what you're saying it is, I know that now. I thought it was about the conversation. I thought when you have these panels, it's not so much about each individual, it's about the conversation. I think they are a good bouncing board, especially to draw views and maybe to bounce the questions off. But again, I agree. If you only want them to talk, you should only have them on the panel.
Okay, think about this. When you did your live, did you not take up of the 2 hours? Did you not talk for literally an hour and like 40 minutes of the whole 2 hours? And you were literally cutting people off, telling people that it's about you and the OG show. Like, what did that happen?
Well, I would say I talked for about maybe an hour, hour and 20 minutes. But again, your whole point, or I thought my whole point was today was it was the OG thought. So for me to get my
Um,
points out, I was bringing people on panel to
pick up adjusting
participate,
them.
but not actually to make the live about them. So that might be just the ideological difference on how we view the running of a show.
Got you. Okay, well, but here's the thing. Just so just so you know, okay? If I sat there, yep, thanks. If I sat there and I made it, thanks. If I sat there and I made it the OG show, let it be the OG show, okay? Like if she's on the thumbnail photo, it's pretty much like her introduction, her first live. I told people that, it's more so I was looking for a female co-host or, just a chick that I could have on that would like be bouncing, off of my channel. Wouldn't that be like a time and place situation that like at that point you should try to fall back and like let her do her, let her it be about her, just like I let you have your shine and let it be about you.
I 100% agree, but again, I will argue in my defense. I was the only person not asking gotcha questions, not trying to ask clickbaity questions, but instead, my questions were formulated on the answers that the ladies themselves gave. I think something that we highly overlooked was everybody was asking Maddie, did she date a black guy before? And her response was, that was my first love. But then that completely got swept up on the rug. Nobody tried to re-engage with the topic, and those are the kind of things that do make me speak up when I see good content material that's not being talked about in most other spheres, and it's an opportunity for success for everybody on the panel. I will try to interject.
Yeah, but the thing, I get that. I get all that. I'm just saying, like I said, with time and place, you got to understand if, you know, like, if you know, if you know that, like, the live was for the most part about the chick, because, that was the whole point of me doing that live. It was about more so her. So you got to, like, just know, like, at this point, you got to, like, fall back and not make it about you. And that's what you continue to do. And I continue to tell you, that when you come on my channel, I like you to be here. I think you're a good addition to my channel. But the problem is, you make every single live stream I do your show. Like you dominate the mic. And then like if you're not even needed for like a conversation, like if you're not needed for a certain topic we're talking about, you still find a way to throw yourself in there. Like you still find a way to make yourself um a part of the conversation that's just ain't needed. And like I said, it ain't nothing wrong with what you do. So don't think I'm not trying to bash you or anything, not trying to make you feel. I'm just trying to give you this criticism so it makes not just my channel better, but it helps you be better.
I mean, I can agree. I'm not above outside observation. Something I tell a lot of people: you never experience yourself. So your experience of yourself really doesn't matter when somebody's telling their interpretation of it. So I'm taking your words in. It's just especially on the live forum. Some things it's not so much I'm combating what you're saying. I'm just adding context to why I make the decisions I make.
Yeah, just think about this, okay? When you had when
Hold on,
Brandon came up, and I
real
yeah,
quick.
go ahead.
I got it. So this what gets me. I said I got it. And then you went in again. I said, okay, now I get it. And then you going in again. I'm like, okay, now
No,
you
no, no.
beat me
I'm
down.
moving to
But
Brand.
if
I'm
you
moving to Brandon. I'm moving to Brandon right now. I'm moving to Brandon right now. But here's the thing, OG. Here's the thing. Since we're gonna move on, if it happens again, then you can't be mad if I have to make a move that's best for me because of the fact you don't want to hear it. And like every time we do this, you don't never say, you know what, I'm gonna change this up, I'm change that up. You continue doing it. Like yesterday, I spent the whole hour in Discord talking to you and trying to mediate, and you literally did the same thing
I
like
don't even want
an
I
hour
don't even want
later.
to have that conversation again. Because
No, I'm
literally,
just
like
saying,
I
but
said,
I mean, if you don't want to have it again, if you do the behavior again, then I got to make a move
but
to not have
but
you on.
but
I got
that
to
was
make a
but that was
hard
the
decision.
conversation. I wasn't doing nothing on that behavior. If you
You were
compare
in the
me,
chat. You were OJ. You were in the chat, and the chick literally, yes, she joked. She had to joke and say she's joking because she felt bad for you because she knows you mean well.
that's something I think that you do, DJ, that you
Some
shouldn't
crazy
do.
stuff, and then when
Hold on, real.
you came up and
That's
you were looking crazy. You don't understand that.
I don't feel like I
So
was
I'm
looking
just
crazy.
saying,
I think I no listen. I think it's crazy
you don't think
for
you
you.
don't think you're looking crazy, OG.
I think it's crazy for you to say what people feel. So if somebody say I was just joking, for you to say that wasn't joking, it puts me in this position. Either I don't believe what they say, or I don't believe what you say, and I just
Dude, I
think
mean,
that's
it's
not.
it's she might have been joking, But dude, just read the room. She literally, when you came up, she literally covered herself up, and she didn't know nothing about no other conversations. She literally covered herself up, and her facial expression, she felt she looked so uncomfortable. Do you not understand? Read the room,
First
like
of
that.
all,
Like
I think
When Brandon asked them that question, for example, they looked so uncomfortable. That's the reason why I said I didn't want no men up if we're gonna talk about sexual stuff, because I felt like the only person up there that wasn't like acting like they've been here or acting like they've been here before was freaking Clean Bins. And he was the only one at that point that act like he's been here before. Like that was some nasty work. It looked like a bunch of men
well, listen,
simping and thirsty for these
but
women, and that's what I didn't want. It made them
I
feel
didn't do
uncomfortable.
that.
That's why. No, I'm just
That's
saying.
not
Okay,
that's not
OG,
my tally
like
mark though. You're telling me what
bro,
B
like,
Dash
okay, well,
did.
how about you hold on, how about you do this? How about you go off the video and go watch the live back, go look at when you were saying go look at when you were saying stuff in the chat, and then look when you jumped on there, look how her body language, her facial expression, everything changed. Like what, like just look at that.
Actually,
Like
I
just
did. I
watch.
did, DJ. I did, and a lot of the questions I
So
asked.
you didn't see how uncomfortable
Why
she
are you
felt?
asking me? This is why do y'all ask me questions that y'all don't want me to answer?
Okay,
Just say
go ahead
simple,
and
no,
answer it.
no question.
Go ahead and answer it.
She was smiling. We had good engagement, and the first one of the first things I tried to say is I missed every conversation. I didn't know she had a man. If I know she had a man, I'd have treated her a lot different. I understand. I did troll in the comment, but to me, like I said on the live, it was a purposeful troll. I'd say something crazy, then ask the real question because I was dealing with the hour long. You're a creep, OG. But when I point out, unlike some of the accusations, I'm not in nobody's DMs. I'm not trying to engage with nobody off the live. In my opinion, she might have just put that shimmy shawl, I don't know what it was, on because she was cold. If you look at the other two lives
Oh,
around the
bro,
time, you gotta let me
you really
finish.
said because
If
she
you look at
cold?
the other two lives, she
God,
put that stuff on at the same time and was nobody there. So I get what you're saying. I'm just saying to say just because I came on the panel, she got completely covered up when everybody was asking her sexual questions but me. I think that's painting a false narrative.
bro, she put the whole cardigan on. She put it over her head at one point, and then like you don't understand. She covered up her whole as soon as you came on,
So
and you were like,
you saying she did that because of me?
dude, she did it because of you. She was joking in
Okay,
a way, but she
okay,
was
fine,
uncomfortable.
fine.
But
If that's what you
I'm
say,
saying you
listen.
don't
I
want to.
just won't
The
go
reason
on
why I
with the
get
girl.
frustrated, cause bro, what I'm saying is the reason why I get so frustrated is because I'm telling you what needs. I'm like I was gonna make a quick statement about that. That way, people that telling me to not have you on, they understand. I'm gonna tell you what needs to happen once again, and then you don't do that no more. And instead of you saying, you know what, I ain't gonna do that no more. I was wrong. I was wrong. Which I'm telling you, go look at the video. You were wrong. You want to fight it, and that's what makes it worse because it
Okay,
makes me look like a joke
real
because you're
quick,
not.
real quick. Listen to what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
You're saying what I did wrong was simply coming on the panel. Think about what you're saying.
No,
You're
not
saying
coming on
no.
a
Listen.
panel.
I didn't
Go
say
ahead.
nothing to her. I just came on the panel and you said that's why she covered up. That's what you're saying I did wrong, DJ. Are you
Bro,
not?
look, you don't remember the chat at OG. You're a 40 plus year old man. I'm 38 years old. I'm not trying to get at that woman. Like, we're beyond her time. She's a young lady. I'm sorry. We're not those dudes. Okay, let's keep it a buck. We're not those dudes. If we were both single, or if I was single or you were, whatever, we're not getting that. Okay, we're not getting Maddie. Okay, it ain't happening. Okay, in reality. Okay, she's not checking for us. She
I,
said that. Like, she with somebody. She has a relationship with somebody. So there should be no jokes, especially if you're going to be on a panel. There should be no jokes in the chat or anything by somebody that might be co-hosting with her. That makes women feel uncomfortable. Imagine if Skip Bayless or Stephen A. Smith was joking to freaking what you call it, whatever Joy, whatever her name is. Imagine if he was flirting with her on live air over and over, like or on live air or on in the chat. He was flirting with her in the chat, and then she has to experience this man in person on a live like that. She's gonna feel uncomfortable, and you don't understand that. You're not trying to understand that.
I
That's all I'm trying to
understand what
tell
you're
you.
saying. I'm just saying you're ascribing a lot of things to me that I think are unfounded. I didn't do nothing to her. I didn't get like you said. People were literally asking her sexual questions on the panel,
Yes,
and you're
there was a
lumping.
time and place.
But you're lumping me in with them.
Bro, think about this, okay? Brandon question that he asked, he said it came from the chat. I thought was awkward and I thought was nasty work. Okay, just like I thought that like you guys came off like like kind of creepy. And they like it was like it wasn't just you, OG. I told Brandon to come up here and face the music, and I said that he did like he shouldn't ask that question because it came off creepy. But the thing is, I'm just saying like you don't have to just because it's about that. Y'all didn't have to ask sexual. They didn't have to ask sexual questions. Like I get that, and they shouldn't have. But
That was they though.
like
I didn't. I was asking them about their personality,
okay,
their
drop
interest.
off.
Like I said, she said I had lost myself. I was
Right,
like, well,
bye,
where did you
bye.
find yourself? I'm engaging with the
Well,
conversation the women were having. I wasn't disrespectful at all. So to paint the narrative that I was this disrespectful creep on the panel, I'm just like, but then you're like, don't defend yourself, just take it. You're pretty much saying, even if it ain't true, just take it. I'm just like, fine. But then you keep doubling down. You keep going back to it. You keep saying I'm an issue, even though I said fine. You say I never said fine. I've said fine 3 times on this live, and you keep going in. And what happens when you do that to people? They start defending themselves with more vitriol. Cause the same way you feel like I ain't getting it, I feel like you ain't getting it. If I was doing diabolical
okay,
behavior, that's
yes.
one thing. But the only thing you're
You said
telling
which
me
floor?
is you didn't
What?
like the behavior. The girls said they didn't mind it, and that I'm not being
Oh
aggressive
man.
or creepy towards them.
Okay,
But
okay,
you
let's
don't
okay.
like
You
it.
know what? Let's just we can forget about it. You don't. We're gonna go around in a circle. Let's just forget about it because you just said it again. This is why I keep talking about the same thing over and over again. You just said it again. You just said they didn't care, and I'm telling you, the facial expression, and you don't understand the facial expressions of these women. Like they don't care. They don't care about your feelings. They don't care about your emotions. They don't care about nothing. Like
DJ Mike messed up for a second. He'll be back, ladies and gentlemen.
it's yeah. Sorry, my phone cut out. You're fine. It's okay. Just continue. It's continue on. It's fine. We'll just keep it moving. Okay. I'm trying to like really just trying to like get you to understand. It's like I'm not trying to victimize you like people are saying I am. And I know they say there's a personal conversation, but there's people that if you're doing stuff in a personal on a personal um in a personal space, I mean in a public space, I have to address it publicly, or I look like like I look like I'm part of it. That's like DJ Academics. His dude that was like doing stuff in like the grocery store, like to women. I'm not saying you're on that level, but I'm just saying when his dude was doing that, DJ Academics backed him until the last his last breath, and it ruined DJ Academics' um, reputation because it looked like he was condoning it. That's the reason why I'm doing this. I'm not playing that because I look crazy with how yesterday went. I'm grouping that box now.
And I just would disagree. I think, me myself, I agree. When you have, especially
Okay,
new
how you doing?
women on
Drop
the
off.
panel,
How you doing?
I would avoid sexual questions because
You're
that's
welcome.
what look
I'll take
crazy
that.
and gets
Oh, it's bad. I'm
borderline
gonna grab it.
TOS.
This here.
But
I can.
I think just somebody coming on the panel, engaging with the conversation. Like I said, I'm not talking about looks. I'm not
Box again.
complimenting the women. Y'all literally told me don't
Okay.
compliment the women
You
no
want on
more.
top of each other?
So
You want? Okay. Okay.
outside of coming on the panel, you haven't told me what behavior I did
Okay.
that was
Appreciate it. Thank
diabolical.
you. Have a good day. I'm sorry. Say it again, OG.
I was saying outside of me simply coming on the panel, I didn't do no diabolical behavior. Even if you go through the chat, the only comment I directed at Maddie was I will cut your grass. That's the only thing I commented. Other than that,
You
I
don't. You
was
don't.
just saying stuff, but I wouldn't direct it at nobody because I didn't want to do nobody feeling comfortable. I'm a
I
person who
thought this
does
was your
things with
signature.
oh, sorry, you gonna do
Man,
it. I'm a person
this
that
thing's
does
perfect.
things with
Perfect.
intentions.
Thank
I
you.
don't accidentally do things.
Okay. Well, so you didn't say nothing diabolical in the chat before you came up.
No, I said some diabolical, but I also kept caveating. I'm just joking. I'm just trolling, and then I would ask serious questions that I would direct at the panel.
How would you
But
feel if your
to,
daughter? How would you feel if your daughter was on my channel and people were saying the stuff that you were saying to her? A guy was saying the stuff that you were saying to her. How would you feel if I allowed that guy to come on a panel and confront your daughter? How would you feel?
I'm glad you brought that up. That's the main reason I
Thanks.
left Discord because Crazy was being disrespectful towards my daughter. And my children are something I don't play with. That's the meat of my argument. I have a daughter. I understand women's rights. I know about protecting women. That's why I'm very circumspect and the behavior that I exhibit online. But again, if my daughter is on your live and she goes up on the panel, I rose her well enough, strong enough, and smart enough that I know this is something she signed up to do, and I'm gonna expect men to be men. So I know she know what she's getting into, and I'm here for her when she gets done. If she needs some clarity on what happened on the panel, but I don't believe that men should control every facet around a woman's life.
Everything. Okay, so listen to what you just said. You just spoke for about 30 seconds about how you respect women, how you pretty much advocate for women. But then I asked you, like, would you let your daughter deal with the behavior that you exhibited? Then you go into like your daughter's grown and she's mature enough to handle it, blah blah blah. Like, why would you even do it if you're an advocate for women? That's like me hitting on somebody in the chat but saying that I respect women, but I'm hitting on a woman that don't want those advances. Like, how can you say that you respect women, but you're hitting? You know she doesn't. You know you're not. Look, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I don't have a chance with Maddie. I don't want Maddie. Okay, I want her as a co-host, as somebody to do lives with, but I don't want her in that way. Like, can't we agree that you're not getting Maddie? So like, why even joke in a chat and do that? And that's what I'm saying. Why should I
You
involve
just,
myself if I'm telling her about you? Like, you're a good guy, you're smart, you're the smartest, but you're like literally flirting with her, and you're supposed to be like the guy that I'm like bragging about. But you're flirting with her, and I told her that nobody, no man that I'm rocking with is gonna be devious and gonna be like talking crazy because I said that we had a guy that low key preyed on a chick that I tried to have mentor, and he used that to like try to get with her, and that was disgusting, and she felt uncomfortable. It just happened. So now I'm literally setting myself up for the same exact thing if I literally told every single guy that's going to be on my panel, not just you. Remember, this ain't just about you, OG. This is any guy that's going to be on my panel or it's going to be rocking with me, working with me. I said, show women respect, meaning don't be hitting on women, period. Like, act like you're at a workplace. Like, women are gonna like be play along with it because they're gonna feel uncomfortable going against you, especially if they're trying to make money with me because they're gonna think that I'm gonna like cut them if they don't respect y'all as men. But that shouldn't be a thing. She shouldn't be made to feel uncomfortable to where. And we're talking not about you, OG. We're talking about period. Let's just get into like ethics of me having a YouTube channel. If she's trying to make money and she wants to do YouTube and have fun, but she wants to make money. Let's keep it a buck. She's not doing this for like she wants to make money just like I want to make money. So wouldn't it be unethical for me to give her put her in an environment to where she has to like be subjected to advances from men that she may not want nothing to do with, but she wants to make her money, build up a name, but she can't do it unless she unless I allow or she allows herself to be subjected to flirting, to awkward exchanges and compliments of what she looks like. All of that stuff, she gotta take that for her to be a part and make money on my channel. Now, is that right in 2024? Like, is it still 19 like freaking 70 where you were able to sexually harass women? Or is it should I allow that pretty much? OG, should I allow somebody that I talk highly about, somebody that I call like one of my
remember, this ain't about me. This ain't
one of
about
my
me. Frame it
one
different.
of people, one of my people that I'm doing YouTube with, somebody I'm trying to give a show to. Does that is that should that be allowed in the workplace? Because this is low key considered a workplace. Because everybody on the outside looking in are spending their time, which is dollars, to us watching us. So should that be allowed?
I feel like you want a yes or no question.
And then a yes or
So,
no question. You can elaborate. You can take as long as you
okay.
need. I'm not going to cut you off.
So this is what I would say. I say no, wanted, meaning just above board. It's clear harassment, uh, diabolical behavior. I think that should be refrained against. However, my caveat is you can't protect her from every troll on the media space, especially as your channel gets bigger. Right now, this is light trolling with just 100 people. Imagine when you have 10, 12,000 live viewers. Are you going to start banning supporters just because they find it attractive? Are you going to start banning people from the chat just because, again, I think she's a good draw, and the reason I think she should be on a lot more is because of her appeal. But then to start ostracizing supporters, not even taking myself in this period, just because for whatever reason sees their ideal or what they like in a woman, I think that would set a bad precedent in your channel and will lead people to critiquing your channel, probably in a negative light, and it'll be counterproductive to the goal. That's why I said you can't protect it from every troll. I think right now is a good, because this is light trolling. Again, now, I'm 100%. If people got her Instagram, started blowing up her DMs, sending diabolical cockpits to her DM, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, you got to start making some drastic measures. But to say, again, this was your exact words. How about OG? You just don't compliment women no more. I'm like, well, I'm a Southern gentleman. We compliment women. We say salutations and we compliment women. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I told. Remember in that hour, that diabolical hour OG thrashing, I said I just won't come up on the panels with this girl, and that handles everything. But I understand what you said. Like, no, you do bring stuff to a conversation. You do look at conversation from a 42-year-old place. And just real quick, let me say this: I'm a masculine man, Dennis. You could say, OG, do you really think you can get Beyonce? And I'm gonna tell you, have I met at the bar? I can't get no woman I can't get to, but any woman who converses with me does find attraction. So not trying to boast my ego, but I'm saying asking another man, does he think he can get another woman? That's crazy. However, I agree with you. I'm 42. One of my girlfriends 43, the other one 42, the other one 41. And I got a little scraggler in there. She's like 28. But I primarily date women my age, DJ. And that's another one of my final points. It's a difference between trolling and jokes and actual flirting and diabolical behavior. That's why I always try to go more towards comedy than I do towards anything that people can assume that's his true feelings.
Okay, well, OG, you're like, here's the thing. You're like, I can end this now with you and like not move past it, but if you do it again, then I'm going to just have to like just block you because you're not like I'm not getting nothing but excuses, dude. I'm gonna go into every point you just made, and
I
let me
don't
go
even
into
know what
every
I
point.
did,
Don't
DJ.
hold on, don't no 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 don't. I'm gonna tell you, don't cut me off. I'll let you talk. If you got more to say, go on and say it, but don't cut me off when I'm talking. But I can show you respect. Show me respect too. Here's the thing, OG. You first said that you know you being like you said the troll point, dude. You're not a troll, and if you are trolling, you're not a panel member on my channel. I don't mess with trolls. When Ski trolls, I told Ski if he can't be serious, he's not on my live. Okay, like it's the time and place. If I see like Roy or somebody, I might let Ski come on because it's funny when he trolls. But if he's trolling and he's in that troll mood, do you see how he didn't troll yesterday? He was like real because he knew I was gonna boot him because I don't want trolls. I don't respect trolls. It's the time and place to troll. So don't act like if I got 1,000 people in my chat, it's more than a privilege now at this point to come on my panel. I'm not letting any Joe Smo come on my panel unless I'm having open chat, unless I'm having open panel to where people can come up and it's a privilege to be up if I had that many people. But mind you, dude, I don't care if there's people talking about Maddie or Furby or any woman in the chat all they want. But guess what? Words have consequences. You're not coming up on my panel. If I see your name and you're saying crazy, nasty stuff to these women, then I'm not putting you on my panel because you are now a reflection of me because I'm speaking highly of you. There's not one person on my channel that I've allowed to come up that I don't respect enough to allow him to come up. Okay, I respect Ski when he's not trolling. I respect you when you're cooking people when it's about men, but when it's about women, at this point, I'm telling you, I don't. With what you're saying right now, I don't respect the women, but when it comes to men, I love it when you be cooking men and all that. I respect freaking even Craig, even though he comes off like a loser. I still got respect for him. I got respect for TVL. I got respect for wordplay. H-Way. Everybody that comes on, I got respect for. Okay, but you got to understand, if I didn't have respect for them, I would have had them on. So that whole troll and having troll that argument is bullshit. That's literally a cop out. I don't
Okay,
have
I got
trolls on. Next thing, hold on.
okay.
Next, let me.
Go
I
ahead,
got
go ahead,
you. You
go
made two
ahead.
more points. Next point is you said that you're a Southern gentleman, okay, and that's how you get down, dude. If you're a Southern gentleman and that's how you got to behave, then you can go and be do that in Atlanta or wherever you're at. Don't do it on my channel because I don't want that. Like when women come on my channel, I want them to be treated as equals to where they're there to have a conversation and cook. Now here's the thing: if they engage in the flirting, like if say Clean Bins, because think about it, dude, Clean Bins, like he's younger, he's doing his thing, he's more smooth. He's actually cash apping or super chatting. She might be like, you know what? Like, what's up? I'm not gonna be mad at him because he's not doing it in a way that she feels uncomfortable. He never hit on her. He never said anything other than in the chat. I saw he said a couple things,
Nah,
but it
he
was
said
jokes.
spit in her mouth on the panel. He literally said, "I'll spit in her mouth if I like her." That's what he said on the panel. See, that's what I'm saying. You
Hold on,
painting.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Say it. Hold on. Say it again.
He was singing the song. He was making a joke, and that's why I said it in the chat.
Hold on. What did he say? Just say it again.
He said, "I will spit in her mouth if I like her." He wasn't talking directly to Maddie.
Okay, it doesn't matter though. Like if he says he's spit in her mouth if he likes her, then guess what? He didn't say Maddie, I'll do. You were literally, dude. You understand? Everything you were saying in the chat was directly to her, and that's the reason why I'm saying like it's a difference from flirting and directly trying to get on with her. And then, like I told you before, like I'm putting myself down to get you to understand. And it ain't nothing other than you got to read the room. Me and you are not getting Beyonce. I know you have all this confidence. This is the last point you made. You said you were confident you could get any woman, whatever, dude. You got to understand that makes for freaking sexual predators. You got to understand, dude. I'm not saying don't think you can get
Whoa!
any woman. No, let me. No, look. We're having a good debate right now. You can come back at me and tell me how simpish or ignorant or whatever that sounds. And I'm gonna put the link up for other people to come on, and they can tell me how ignorant I sound. What I'm saying right now is, like, if Beyonce is in at a bar, she's married, you're not getting Beyonce, okay? And then if it's a woman that looks like Beyonce, 9 times out of 10, OG, okay, like you don't even like showing your whole face on the live, and you know why? Just like a lot of guys don't show their whole face on live. You're not getting a chick that look like Beyonce, okay? Just like I'm not getting no chick that looks like Beyonce in my situation. If I was single, me being freaking like doing gig work, like grinding it out, it ain't happening unless I get introduced to her and she gets to know me first. But most women don't do that, dude. You know, women on my channel
Yeah,
are not unicorns other than Cali
I'm
Girl. Most of the women coming to this channel are not talking to a guy that is they don't feel they're attracted to or is financially in a position that he can freaking do anything to change her life. Like that's just the women, and then most of the women are in relationships. So at that point, when the woman says she's in a relationship, at that point, all flirting and all catcalling and all comments of that sort are off limits. You should be a man, which you said you're a Southern man, and I know Southern men. They're not disrespecting a relationship. If she literally says she's in a relationship, you are not to compliment her, not to do none of that because that's disrespectful to her boyfriend or her, the guy she's engaged with. And you should know that as a Southern
that was
man.
literally my first comment on the panel. I said I missed all the conversations with Maddie that I wasn't a part of. I didn't know she was in a relationship. Had I known, I would have treated her different. I would have treated her exactly like I treat Furby. I literally
No,
said the point.
she says she's in and out. Remember, 8 years in and out. She literally said it like 3 times. She's in and out of that relationship, but she said that she still, pretty much she literally said she's not on here to be getting flirted with.
Okay,
She
look,
literally put it out there.
I
She
just
doesn't
want
want
to
to
I
get.
want to deal
Go
with
ahead.
some of the points you said.
Go ahead.
First
Go
off,
for it. You got the
again,
floor. I'm not gonna cut you off. You can take
again,
as long as you need.
no, no, no. Cause this is a question to you because you said you don't. So when you were talking about the meat and you got good meat, that's not a troll,
Hold on. When did I say I got good meat?
bro. You be saying them jokes all the time.
Yeah, to y'all, to dudes joking because y'all homophobic. I don't say that to women. I never ever say, hey, I got good meat. You want some of this meat? I never say that to women. That's freaking disgusting.
I never. I'm not saying that you said it to women. What I was saying is sometimes you do use humor and levity, meaning you do just say a joke to be a joke. I think troll is a catch-all term that people generally mean I was just making jokes. I get what you're saying. Since I like being a panel member, that I can no longer make jokes in the chat. Okay,
It ain't.
that's
Yeah, it ain't. It ain't. Here's the thing. It ain't. Once again. Let me make
hold on
it
real
clear.
quick. Why do you
Okay,
keep
go ahead.
trying to get hyper specific against me
No,
acknowledging?
no, I don't want you. No, I don't want. What I'm saying, I don't want. Look, I don't want this to look like a bullying campaign. I just want you to understand. I'm
It's too
not
late
saying
for
you can't. You got freedom. You got freedom of speech. But the thing is, all you had to do when I first initiated this conversation, just in the future, all you had to do is say, you know what? You talked to me already about it. I did it anyway. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. And that would have been it. I wouldn't have said nothing more than that. I would have gave you another chance. But because you kept walking it back, making up excuses that you weren't doing what I told you to not do, and what Razor literally put in the chat that you were going to do,
the biggest
like you
trolls.
literally. No, I'm saying what is that? Razor wasn't on. Razor is not on the Discord. He's not on Discord. He
I'm
literally
saying, but
said
troll,
what we
Dennis.
talked
A lot
about.
of a lot of these people come to your thing and troll, and
Oh,
that's
gee, he
but
said exactly
real
what I
quick. Listen
told you in
to
the
me. Just hear
chat.
me out. Hear me
Go
out. Then
for
you
it. Go
respond
for
to
it.
this. You respond to this. That's what a lot of these people who hate your channel do. You have somebody who's a supporter of you, who's down for you, and all they do is critique it. And because they're trolls, and in your chat, you'll see a critique of good members to your panel nonstop from the troll. So when you're talking to somebody who recognize a troll on your panel, and you're talking to me like what he's saying is fact. No, people just want to drive your support away because they don't like your success. I'm telling you, I was so mad with Crazy. I was like, I was just going to abandon the entire channel entirely because I don't play like that. That's why, and it might be shocking to you, but the reputation that you're putting out about me with nothing to support it, nothing support it. You might feel the type of way. You might not feel I'm good with the ladies, right? I think my kids and the amount of women say different, but that doesn't matter. But I make sure to purposely not be obscene and offensive to the women on the panel, especially when I'm on the panel. So to me, I'm just not understanding why you're sitting here telling me about raising other people who don't mean your channel no good.
Because I'm telling you what he literally said before it started. He literally called out what was going to happen. How you doing? Just drop off for Jacqueline.
The main thing he was saying is going to happen. Everybody was saying it. OG is going to turn it into about race, and that's something I was trying
Thanks.
hard not to.
Thank you.
Listen, everybody's asking all these diabolical questions. I didn't even ask Maddie if she liked black guys. That's at least the first question you're going to ask if you're trying to get with somebody.
Okay, OG. Here's the thing. Okay, I got it. This is what I'm gonna do out of respect for you. If you do, if you're engaging in behavior and I'm trying to like just I'm just frustrated, dude. I mean, we're gonna move from you. Just if you do it again, I'm gonna just boot you for no reason. I'm gonna call you and tell you why, and if you do it again after that, that's just it. I'm not gonna talk about it no more because I can't deal with like people like making me feel like I'm like not trying to like show love by doing this like this because too many people like, okay, here's the thing, OG. Oh, Crazy is done with my channel. I'm done with him. I got two phone calls last night while I was asleep. That freaking, oh shoot, this paid freaking. So you know what I said? What did I call? I called that the first loser, this freaking lady with the Wendy's, with the stupid Wendy's order, no tip, of course, and then the pizza was that large catering order, I believe, but they gave me $16 tip. So I made $25 off that order. You see what I'm saying? Like I call these losers out, but I'm it's all good. I got paid for the time. But yeah, that loser, no tip. But look, OG, Crazy is done with my channel. I booted him, okay? Because like I received two frantic calls and text messages that woke me up and I was tired. And I actually got to text that person back who woke me up. I feel bad that I've ripped them a little bit because I told the person before I got off of that Discord, do not call me. My phone number is not for that reason. I'm giving you they got my personal number. I told them, don't call me on no bull crap. Like I don't care. Like y'all grown people, y'all can handle your own stuff. But for me to get phone call freaking that woke me up and like messed my sleep up to where I'm only working on like 7 hours of sleep right now. Um, Annoying, and it was unnecessary. So at this point, like crazy, it's been too many calls about him being crazy and stupid and childish. I'm over it. And then he sends these long emails, and then he goes on Discord on long soliloquies. I don't want to hear none of that crazy. You're annoying. You're a kid. You need to grow up because at this point, like, dude, I feel like I'm dealing with like a little brother or somebody. Like I don't know what to tell you because I don't have time. I'm literally working all day. I don't have time to be freaking babysitting you. You don't know how to act. Like that whole rage fit that you put on over $3 was crazy. He went off over $3 that he felt he should have got from Super Chat because
Diabolical.
he didn't understand that I give half of Super Chat money to people that started live with me. Okay, like Furby in reality yesterday should have got Super Chat money, but I figured she wouldn't care because of the fact today is Furby Day. Okay, she already got a $50 donation from a donor. So, like my thing is this. I got to start holding people accountable because too many people are making me look like a clown because this childish behavior is unnecessary. Doxing, bullying, and all that stuff, it's going to happen. You're on social media. If you can't handle it, then just go off the channel. I never understood, like you tell me, OG, what's so hard with people, or how people find it so hard to just go off of a channel they're not welcome on no more. Like all you have to do, and I'm not talking about Christine, I'm talking about the people from yesterday. If you're getting bullied,
Let me deal with
whatever,
Craig.
just go off of the channel or the platform. Like
First of
nobody
all,
cares about you in reality. And I'm not talking about Christine. I'm talking about Crazy and all these other people. If you don't like what's going on, just go to another channel.
the reason I left the Discord first off is because I think it's crazy. You already, like I said, that 2 hours wore me out. So it's crazy after all the lives you did yesterday for people to call you about Discord issues. Now, I know iOS can only do so much, and that's why I say I'd rather just leave the channel because the issue is it's not a verified server. So all crazy's gonna do is what a lot of these people do. You block them, they make a sock account, and they just come right back, different name. But again, like I told you, with me, the words, the way people type, the way people talk, it's a fingerprint. That's how good I am with words. So I can recognize people. But I thought it was too much to try to ask you. I'm not going to ask you to make the server to fit me. If I have a problem with somebody and I feel like me and this person can't rectify the problem, I'd rather just remove myself. That's a sign of maturity. Now, if you ask me why people can't just go away, the simple answer is FOMO, failure of missing out. Like again, people can say what they want. I think you're doing something truly amazing with this channel. So they don't want to miss out. They don't want to things take off. Now you got, like you say, 100,000 views, and he's like, "Wow, I could have been on this panel because this panel is going to lead to merch and all type of stuff, especially if it goes the way I see it going." That's why I'm huge on branding, right? On branding, not branding. But then in the same note, though, it's been internet studies about trollish behavior and how it's like a form of release. So I really think that's why people can't go. I think their lives are so horrible that misery loves company, so they can't just sit in their own lives or they can't do nothing on their own. They rather just bring their
Hey,
misery.
hey, my connection just died. Give me a second. Go ahead and go cook though, for a
Okay,
second.
yeah, I think misery loves company, and I think a lot of you trolls really need to understand. Like Ski is masterful. Again, you'll hear me say it all the time. Ski has an understanding of comedic theory. Sometimes if y'all look, I'll say stuff 3 times at least because that's a part of comedic theory. So that's why Ski's trolling. I don't, and then like I said, he'll troll 3 times, and then the fourth thing he say is going to be a valid and pertinent comment. So I wouldn't say Ski was just a troll, or you could say even the valid and pertinent comment is just Ski trolling. But he's masterful of he does. He is the comedic force on the network. So I really appreciate Ski. But some of you guys are just I I think I went days without talking about race. But y'all continue to bring it up. And why do you think that is? Because that makes you miserable. And you come here for the misery. I think a lot of you really should get a hobby. If you don't like what Dennis doing, just move on. Don't worry about missing what he got going. Don't worry about how you was there on the ground floor, but you decided not to believe and you opted out. If you want to support him, be here. If you want to hate watch him, be here. But don't hate watch and think I hate this channel. He still should value my opinion. You know. I got something to hurt. DJ ain't even pointed out how I was super chatting like a motherfucker yesterday. I couldn't stop super chat. Why? Why was I super chatting? Maddie? Of course not. I was so happy to have the inaugural episode of the Black Power Hour with Original Thought. That's why I was super chatting. I was happy you gave me a platform. You gave me. I think I was diabolical. I say a minute and 30. It probably hour and 30. It probably was a solid 90 minutes of conversation. But I was volleying the questions around. So I think you really need to start getting a little more firm of, if you're my supporter, show me your support. Likes are free. I think so many haters come here. Even if you're gonna hate them, at least like the video, like the live. What's so wrong with doing the one free thing you could do? Your connection still bad, DJ? Trying not to filibuster.
I'm almost done. I'm about to answer my helmet else.
Okay. Another thing I want to say, though, because I do agree with DJ, I think we have to respect and protect women. So let me take now to say, if any woman has felt offended by me, I truly apologize from the depth of my soul. It was never my intention. You don't have to validate my bad behavior. If it's behavior you find undesirable, I accept that and I apologize. I just need uh, clear examples of what the behavior was in order to correct it. But other than that, like I said, anyone who ever feels offended, if you're offended by how I feel about race, it's not going to change how I feel, but I can take into consideration how I exhibit my speaking on it, and maybe soften the blow a little bit. Maybe Snow Bunny sorcery is a little bit too far.
I'm connecting my audio now.
Coming in clear on my end. I can hear you. I can hear you. Can everybody? If you can hear DJ in the chat, push the like. If you can
Okay,
hear
now I can hear
DJ,
you. Now I
push
can
the
hear
like
you.
button. Okay, go ahead, DJ.
So here's the thing, okay? Discord is Discord. Everybody knows that Discord is where trolls live. If you can't handle being on Discord, that's on you. But here's the thing, okay? Like I know with you saying you left Discord, like you gotta understand, OG. Like y'all, the reason why I don't like Discord, I don't be on there, I don't like that. I'm about to start being on there, is because you guys be talking up to like all y'all do on there is talk about a faceless, like how y'all want this faceless woman whatever. That's all y'all talk about. Or y'all talk about like how people are making money that they're really not making, and it's like just wasting my time because I know people aren't really making money and they be saying that they do, and it's just so it just gets old. And I'm not saying that to you. It's just okay. I got another drop off 9:25, 3.5 miles, Petco and IHOP. I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna be at like 9 more deliveries after that. But yeah, people pretty much are incels for the most part. Like it's incel behavior to where you have a bunch of dudes on there that be acting crazy. So it makes y'all look bad and y'all be fighting over chicks with each other. And that's the reason why so much drama. You see why people don't beef with me on there because they might disagree with what I got going on, but I just go away. I only come on when I want to like vent about something. But y'all be on there religiously talking about like, faceless chicks all day. And I don't get it. I mean,
Okay, go ahead. I thought
is
you.
that entertaining? And by the way, I'm gonna add link if anybody else wants to jump on. But go ahead if you want
Discord's entertaining to me because again, I play a lot of phone apps because I'm a gamer still, and a lot of the phone apps have communities on Discord, so that's how I've been wrapped up in Discord. And actually, one of my games, I'm pretty much a big deal, so I got my own server. That's why I understand server management and all that stuff. On my server,
OG, I gotta fix this real quick because I can't have IO7 taking slander because people are gonna try to make it seem like I'm at him. I'm not talking about IO7. IO7 is doing a good job with Discord. He shares it.
amazing job.
People are tuning in. What I'm saying is
Talk that talk.
like yeah, like the thing is you like I'm trying to get chicks and trying to get normal people over there, and like you just have the same four dudes that are always fighting over nothing. Okay, fighting over like faceless women and talking about money that and the people that are faceless are the ones that are annoying. I know what IO7 looks like. He's been live and he showed his face before. Like it seems like the only people that lie about what they make are people that don't show their face. That's just what it is. People that don't show their face always lying about the money. That's what it is, Tommy Strong. But go ahead, Andrew.
No, no, I agree. Like I said, with my server that we have, because again, it's kind of important to us. I've been playing for 4 years. You have to be a verified Discord member. where you I, that's the only way to get to my service. You have to your person that get banned. You can't just come back. So it is a way to combat trolls and to combat derelict behavior. But again, I just started a lot of fully functional Discord community. So matter of fact, let's take the time. Everybody, big shouts out and applause to iOS because my boy took on something that he ain't have to do. It's a lot of y'all think managing a Discord server is easy. It's a lot of work. But that's why I said I opted out. Because not because I don't like the server community, but my children I take it. That's the only when once you start picking at them, you become dead love human to me. Where I really have no compunction. Thing I do to you. But again, if you're an adult, you just leave the server. You don't sit in the server crying and screaming at the server hang with you. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with you said because you said, hey, if you don't like this, just leave. I don't know why people don't do that.
Okay, let me. So we got that going on. So now, somebody just mentioned the Rory situation. Let's take the time to do that. Well, I'm going to give you a heads up because I don't want you. I don't want you to go out bad if we have that debate. So let me tell you why I think you were wrong in that. And mind you, I know you're. The reason why I say you're not wrong, but you're wrong is because I know you're trying to support me and show me love by trying to defend me. But that was a losing battle because I think you got my words mixed up from that video I did on Roy. I said that I think Roy should not be talking about people's living situation because of the fact, like, he's living with somebody. But that was the only thing I said. I didn't say nothing about his mom, whatever, because ultimately, I think it's respectable to like live with your mom, take care of them. Now, let me give you a little backstory, and I'll kind of keep it brief. My grandfather, Grandpa Ship, okay, he died. First, my uncle died, and remember, I blew through all the money. And I felt like I let my grandfather down, so I didn't want to show my face until I got my money up, and I was in Vegas and I was making it happen. So he was begging and crying for me to come back, but I didn't know because my one his niece on his side chick side of the family, she pretty much told me that he just wants me to come back. He's not mad about what I did, blah blah blah, blowing money and this and that. He's not mad. So I was still ashamed of myself. So I was still stalling for time to try to make money so I could come back and say, hey, I made it. Everything's great now. But he pretty much had like 6 months left. I didn't notice. So the reason why other people didn't want me to come back and didn't want to tell me he came back, who could have told me that I would have came back quick, was because my the fake cousin, he put all the house, the money that my grandfather had, the car, everything, he put himself on the will as sole beneficiary. And he knew that if I came back, my grandfather would have been like, you're getting this, you're getting that. And then I would have been like, okay, I appreciate that. I don't really care too much. But he would have made sure to tell me, no, you're getting this and that. And he would have had me like go to the lawyer to make sure everything was good. So they're trying to keep me away from that while my grandfather was alive. So the house that I don't know if I told y'all, but like the house I was sitting um pretty much my grandfather, they talked my grandfather into taking my name off the house because the house was supposed to go to me because they were trying to sue me for $100,000. And that's pretty much what they did. So I took my name off, and as I was in a law firm signing off on a deed, a sheriff came in and said, "You've been served." They sued me for $100,000 of like estate money. Well, long story short, that was dropped, but the house was never put back into my name because of the fact I didn't care at the time. I was disappointed that my grandfather did that. But in reality, at that point, he got soft to where he went from the strong man that he once was to where he was like able to be manipulated. But in a nutshell, my grandfather died the week before he died. He's crying on the floor like nobody loves me, nobody cares about me. And you would think that they would have called me and said, like your grandfather is like depressed, like he's sad. You really need to get here now. But nope, they let him die like miserable, like depressed and sad. Because after that happened, the woman who was living in this house, who took the house, she literally said that um, he was, crying and pretty much for the last week before he died, and that he was just sad. He died from broken heart, and I to this day resent resent that happened. Resent that it was my fault. I should have came back and instead of being selfish, trying to build my own life, trying to work to something, I should have just went to Youngstown. I could have moved back in that house. The house would have been put back in my name and everything. I would have got everything that I was supposed to get, but I didn't care about the money. I just wanted to prove to him and show him that I could do it on my own. From the 3 years that I was like on nasty diabolical work, blowing through all that money and stuff, I wanted him to see that I can be successful without any help, whatever. And my thirst to do that caused me to end up. He died, and he didn't deserve that. And my grandpa. I'm not gonna go to my grandmother's situation, but that's another story. But it has nothing to do with money. That's just another story. But long story short,
Okay.
I wish I would have been there for my grandfather because he died miserable, alone, all because it was people that didn't care about him. They just wanted money and to get stuff. They were there around him and they were keeping me away by me not knowing that he was in that situation. But it's my fault because I should not have left. So with that said, with Roy's dealing with a similar situation that he can literally go and be his own man and go get his own place. But what for what? He's paying rent. He's doing his thing with the mom. Um, he's taking care of her. Moral support is more than anything. You understand? She can't drive to do the Avon. But I know because my grandfather used to go and gamble up until he died. He used to gamble not for the money, but just to feel like, that was his worth. That was his like thing to do. Hold
I
on,
get
OG, please. OG, you can have 5, 10 minutes, please. You don't have to cut me off, dude. I've been talking for 4 minutes. Just let
yeah.
me
I was
go.
just
You could okay, I'm saying no, I don't need to be cut off. You can talk for 10 minutes if you want. Just let me finish, okay? Like this is what I mean. Like you derail conversations. Just don't do that. You can talk as long as you want. I will not cut you off. Let me just finish. Okay? So here's the situation. And if you don't want, if you want to ask me something, and not gonna remember, just write it in your notepad. That's what I do for you. But my grandfather, he died like he pretty much gambled to have a meaning. The meaning is like he gambled because he wanted something to do. He was bored. But in a nutshell, Roy, his mom going to do Avon, she's going and doing that because it gives her purpose. It makes her feel like she still has value when she has no family, no friends, nobody left. And I understand that because I went through that. So that's the reason why I'm telling you, with Roy, you should have went the angle of you can't be talking about nobody's living situation, but you can talk about like you can't talk about a living situation, but you can't be talking about his mom pretty much because that's the reason why I said you should have like just deaded that conversation and said sorry about talking about your mom. But still, with that said, you cannot be talking about somebody's living situation when you're living in this situation,
okay.
not
Now
on your own.
I
Now
let
go ahead, you got
uh,
it. OJ. There's
first of all,
something you thirsty you got to say. Go ahead and tell me what's so important for you to say. Go ahead.
first off, do you know what me and Roy's argument with one another is?
Yes, it's about you disrespecting him,
No, okay,
taking
stop.
like
That's not what
taking
it's
care of
about.
his mom.
That's not what it's about. Like you might have said stuff to me, DJ, but you're the reason I went to Roy's panel. Because you said all y'all gotta do is go see how he hates on me for no reason. Went to his panel and he was hating on you for no reason. Now, do you think I just jumped up and started disrespecting him? No. I started asking him questions. Do you want to know what our disagreement is about? Him saying California, I said there's no mom helping him. He might have all the same reasons or all these good reasons for getting his mom, but he's still getting help with doing it. I know because I'm getting help with doing it because it's just cheaper for people. It's cheaper for people. So that was our. He was like, "That's an unfair comparison." Because he's staying with his mom for all these good reasons, he's deserving of the discount, which is fine. If that's how you feel, that's just fine. I just said it was the same thing to me. That's what he's mad at me about. Now, again, I don't go off what people say. I think that's bad business when you can just ask the person themselves. Would you agree with that?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a really good point, and I don't really want to get too far away from that. I think it's diabolical to hate somebody or to find yourself in disagreement with someone just because somebody else. Can you talk now, DJ?
Here's the situation. Okay.
No, real quick.
Um,
What I asked was, don't you think rather than going off of feelings or opinions. If I have a question, I should just ask someone.
Okay, here's the thing, OG. Yeah, like you're not, or OG. You're not gonna try. Here's the thing. We're not gonna. We're having a conversation, and mind you, OG, you don't have to be a yes man. If you have any smoke for me, give it to me. Like if I said something, for example, to these women that was out of bounds, say it. If I said something to you or anybody out of bounds, I'm not gonna boot you. Like I will respect you more as a man what I like what you really feel like. I'm not gonna dislike you, nothing. I respect you more because I don't want to hear like these people in the chat saying that I'm disrespecting you and you're taking it. I'm not. I'm like you can literally come at me. We're having man to man talk. Yes, we could have had it behind the scenes, but at the same time, we had it pretty much behind the scenes the other day. So understand, I'm only doing this because these are the things that people on this channel have issues with. I'm trying to just get people to understand it's all gonna be good. Here's the thing with Roy. I know you went on defending me on that Royce channel. I told y'all to go on Royce channel. But just because you went on defending me does not make it right. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. You literally, I told you, and I said in the video that Roy lived with his mom, but I said he can't talk about like people's living situation when he lives with his mom, even though he pays rent, doesn't matter. You live with your mom still. But I didn't say it wasn't respectable because he's still taking care of his mom. His even for the moral support, like I respect that because it's hard to bring a chick to your, if you got your mom. Like when I was living with my son's grandmother, I was paying the full rent, 1,500 and everything, but I couldn't bring chicks over there. Really, I remember I brought one chick over there, and um, and the thing is, like I was embarrassed because I'm literally like it's like I'm living with my mom, even though I'm not. I'm paying the full rent, so I know what Roy's going through, but he's being selfish, not being selfish because he can literally go get his own place. It ain't that much to live in Vegas, but he's choosing to do that with his mom and put himself first. It's like with my son, I was being selfish. I'm putting 5 years of my life. He graduates in 5 years. I'm gonna just be a regular guy, even if I gotta go work a regular job for 5 years in Wilmington. And then when he graduates, I'm gonna go and live my life at that point. I'm gonna go, I'll be free. I can go and do, whatever I want to do is my life. But until we get to that point, I'm gonna be grinding it out. So all I'm trying to explain to you is I don't care about none of the other stuff. I agree with you. I'm an advocate for you. But when it comes to the mom situation, that's all out of bounds because she's literally, and I know for a fact because other people, not just what you call it, flex, but a couple other people wrote me who I respect, and I know that his mom is literally handicapped. So you gotta understand, my grandmother was handicapped before she died, and I remember my sister and had this woman still working at pizza. She was still working at freaking this as a nanny, or not a nanny, but a pretty much this rich lady used to have my grandmother washing her clothes and stuff. And my grandmother's freaking old. Like my grandmother's like freaking 85 years old doing this because my sister wasn't working hard enough to feed her kids. So her kids needed food, and my grandmother would like work, and she would have a smile on her face, going to buy pizza. And I remember I used to go off of my grandmother. I'm like, Grandma, my sister got to do it on her own. At this point, this is some nasty work. You're busting your butt working, you're busting your butt, you're working hard for her when she's not even working. And that's the reason why to this day, even though I don't hate my sister, I can't give her money. I can't do nothing. I have to cut it off because she literally broke my heart the way my grandmother went out. Like that broke my heart. I can't forgive her for that. My grandmother's house with all the memories, with my freaking diploma, my freaking yearbook, all my memories I didn't even get to get because my grandmother's house is like infested with rats and roaches and stuff, and they put a red tag on it. So now they're about to tear the house down. So all my memories, all because my sister destroyed the house like for the third time after it was fixed. She destroyed it again. So now, um, you know, we don't have a family house. Yes, we don't have a family house, and my grandmother had to die in my aunt's house. Well, I don't really call her my aunt no more, but this lady's house, who abused her and took all her money to the point my grandmother had to get cremated. So you gotta understand, I got a soft spot for people that help their elders and not allow their elders to be abused and make sure their elders die a respectable death. So with Roy, with what he's doing with his mom, I get it because my grandmother died like not happy. She wasn't ready to die. They literally gave her too much morphine on purpose to get her out of here. I was supposed to see her that morning, and I could have came that night, but I had one headlight, and they told me that she'll be good until the morning. And that then they literally gave her. She was supposed to have one morphine pill. They gave her two morphine pills, and she literally said, "I'm not ready to die." And she was calling my name out once again. Like she was the only person she remembered was me. And my family, I think, came on here and told y'all that the only person that was able that she remembered the name, she was like, "Where DJ at? Where DJ at? I miss DJ. Where DJ at?" And she didn't remember nobody else's name because she was going through like when you go through the morphine and that process, you start to forget everything. And yeah, she literally like was crying out. But once again, I wasn't there because of my ignorance. Okay,
I'm
my
sorry to hear that,
situation.
DJ.
So that's the reason why I got a heart for like what Roy is doing for anybody that was sacrificed. They're good. Their glory years for the sake of their mom or whatever being happy
Can I
or
interject a
whatever.
little bit? Can I
Shout
interject
out
a
to
little
What Is
bit?
Life. Go
Let me
for it, OG.
let
Yo,
me
yo,
interject a little bit. First of all, my dad is 70 years old, retired
And
from
I
the
respect you
military.
for doing you
Oh,
too.
well, listen. Retired from the military, retired from the post office. But you know something that he says to me the most? Want to know what he says to me the most? Don't you be
Yeah,
telling people you taking care of me. That's what he said. He lived a full life before I even got involved in this situation. I just live with my dad. We split bills. I live with my dad. I never said Roy's mom was a handicap. I never did. I Everything that you're saying you said, I said this is what DJ said. I'm going to Roy's live and I'm going to see what Roy's saying. I did see the hate. Then he brought up how Cali girls paying all your bills. Now I don't think that's true. And even if it is, I was just comparing, saying Cali girl helping him with bills is the same
you cut
help you
out.
get
Or was
from
that
your.
mine? Did you
That,
cut out or me?
that had to be you. Can you hear me? Oh, I was saying him living with his mom is the same thing as Dennis getting help from Cali girl. I never said his mom wasn't disabled. Now to talk about last night argument, that was diabolical. Can you hear me, DJ?
I can hear you now. Go for it.
What I
yo,
was
fellas.
what I hold on real quick. What it's like? What I was saying is, I didn't I didn't go in there just like DJ this that. I went in there because you told me to go to his panel. I wanted to see what he talked about. What made me start talking is once he started saying Cali girl pays all your bills, I help you with your bills. And I said, well, ain't that the help you get from your mom? If you stay with your mom, I stay with my dad. So I know you get the big when you have a roommate, your bills are less. And he was like, no, it's different. I'm taking my mom. She's paralyzed. She's disabled. I said, okay, because paralyzed, disabled people gets a check. Then he's like, yeah, I take her to work. I said, whoa. Your mom paralyzed and disabled can't walk. Well, where does she work at? And that's where all this comes from. Cause I'm like, if your mom's paralyzed and can't walk, where does she work at?
Okay.
She already
Hold
gets.
on. Hold on.
Oh,
OG.
let me
OG,
finish.
you
Cause you
there?
said I can filibuster. So I said, where does she work
OG.
at? That's all I said. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yo, OG,
OG,
while
you
he's
there?
getting situated, Dennis, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. We'll go. What is life? And then OG, let me respond to you before Roy potentially comes up here because you're just don't get it, OG, and you're literally going. You're just you understand, man. You're
Do
having a
you be
bad week right
listening to
now.
what I say sometimes,
I
DJ?
just heard everything you said. I'm going to tell you. No, I heard everything you said. I'm going to tell you why you're still wrong. But go ahead on what it's like. Maybe you can help him understand why he's wrong about the
No, bro.
situation.
Honestly, I don't have a lot of time. I came on here hopefully asking. I was gonna ask y'all to just like recap what exactly happened. It sounds like he went on Roy's live defending you,
Yep.
um, and he tried to correlate Cali girl helping you pay bills to Roy helping his mom out.
No,
No,
what
I
it
was
is
saying
he was
he was
just
paying. He was
OG.
paying. Oh,
Let me
okay, go ahead.
let me just okay. Just hear me out. OG pretty much went on there to defend me for the most part. He went on there to defend me, but he went too far in regards to like talking about how Roy is just using his mom because his mom makes enough money that she doesn't need Roy to pay anything. Roy doesn't pay anything. He's trying to equate what Roy's doing to that, but what I'm trying to get OG to understand, and that's pretty much simply what happened. But what I'm trying to get OG to understand is by him, like your dad is different, OG, because your dad, you got to remember, this is a woman. Like if Roy doesn't help his mom and live with his mom, she doesn't have nobody else that's going to live there. She's not going to be able to get to the work, the job she does because she doesn't drive. Okay, she's not going to be able to get help with preparing food. All this stuff. You understand? I had an Aunt Helen who was like, I'm not saying his mom is like overweight, but she was like, my Aunt Helen was like 500 pounds. She couldn't do stuff in her dying days, and she had to have a caretaker. Rory's pretty much her caretaker because she probably can't afford, for all we know, a caretaker. And why waste the money if she can have her son who loves her, who's not going to abuse her and take advantage of her do it? So you got to understand. Roy is literally like you got to stop with the mom thing because you got to understand, not everybody built the same.
It's
Your dad is might be stronger because he's a man. A lot of times, my grandfather was like 88 when he died. He was strong to the day he died, but he started to like get taken advantage of. Think about it. Like the people took my grandfather. They took his house from me. They took put all the stuff in the will in somebody's name. Like everything literally was taken from my grandfather that he wanted to give to me. That would not have happened if he was still like not like out of touch with reality. But he was like done, and that's what Roy's mom is going through, to where he's not allowing his mom to get abused. He's taking care of her because he's the only one she has. So that's what I'm saying. You can go into him living with the mom. He shouldn't be talking about nobody else's living situation. But in regards to the mom, I respect it because I lost two parent or grandmother, grandmother and a grandfather because of my ignorance to not just stay. Because they wanted me to live with them and take care of them, but I chose my happiness over just taking the 2 years, 3 years to make sure
can
they
I
died in
interject?
peace. Go
I
for it.
never, I never said nothing negative about his mom. Never. Not one
You
time
are.
did
You
I.
saying his mom. He's taking advantage of his mom. You just
I
said that
never
like
said. Listen,
5 minutes
I
ago.
look, DJ. You're more focused on your point than dealing with what I'm saying, and that's the issue I'm having right now. I never disrespected his mom. I never said he was using his mom. I'm just saying.
Okay, so why
Only
would you
thing.
bring up her? Why would you bring up her
Listen,
check? Why would you
okay.
bring up her
If you,
check then, OG?
I didn't. I just said people get a check when they're disabled, but I didn't even bring that up on Roy's live.
Okay, what does that have
I
to do?
just
What does that have to? You just said it now. What does that have to do with anything? Why bring up her getting a check? What does that have to do with
because
anything
what I was
about him
saying
living
is
with his mom?
she gets a stipend of money. She doesn't have to go to Avon. Now this is two different arguments, so let me space them two different arguments out.
Bro, you
The
honestly, you
argument.
need to just be minding your business, bro. You shouldn't even be talking about this
Oh,
shit.
stop. The only thing I said to him was the help he gets from his mom is no different than the help you get from Cali Girl. That's all I said. Now, if you're
He
saying
doesn't
that's the
get no help
fix,
from his mom. That's the point. Like he pays part of rent, and I don't get help from. Like you got
part.
to remember,
Hold on,
me and Kylie girl
partially.
are in a relation. We're in a
Okay.
relationship.
I thought you
So if
said you let
she
me
does
talk.
anything for me, I'm saying she does anything for me, then that's we're in a relationship. Roy ain't in a relationship with his mom. Like it's different levels to it. That's love. He's looking.
Okay.
He's helping her out. Because if he doesn't
That's
stay
why
there,
I said
he
it's two
doesn't
different
pay. He doesn't pay
arguments.
part of rent.
I was saying paying part of the rent is not paying the full rent. So you would agree that you're getting help if you're not paying the full rent, correct?
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, no, no. I mean, here's the thing. Not really, because you got to remember, if he can get his own place, but he's choosing to live with his mom, and OG, you are living with your dad. You don't have to pay rent. You know that. You choose to pay rent. You don't have to. You know
Yes.
how it works, OG.
He
OG,
said
Well,
that.
you know your
I
parents
thought he
are
said
not
his
making
house
you
was
pay
paid off.
anything.
I
no,
thought he
It
said his
is
house
paid
was paid
off.
off.
I
It
live
Yeah,
on
is paid
family
off.
home.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
listen,
He's
but
yeah,
not
help,
paying no rent,
but listen what I'm
exactly.
saying. But for me to
bro.
say,
You know you don't
listen,
have to
listen, hold
help.
on,
What?
DJ, can we
How
deal
much
with
is
that?
bills?
Can we just deal with what you just said? For me to say I don't get help from my dad, that to me sounds crazy.
No, I'm saying you don't. Dude. You and Roy are
Hold
in the
on. So
same
stop. So
situation.
you admit,
So
hold
why
listen,
talk about
you
it?
admit I get help from my dad, but you can't
No,
admit
I
he
didn't
gets
say
help
you
from.
get help. You don't get
But
help from your
I'm
dad.
telling you
You're
I
helping
do.
your dad,
Listen, I'm telling you I do because I don't have to pay the full of everything. That is the essence of help. Would you agree with that?
but he's paying half the rent though.
And that's why I
It's
said,
already on record.
listen,
He's paying half the rent.
listen, and that's why I said he's getting help. My only argument
He's not
was
getting help. He's
okay.
literally it's
Well,
If
we
he's
just
oh,
listen. We can
OG.
just
He's
listen. We can agree to disagree on this part.
no, it
Now,
ain't. It's like he's paying half of the rent. So if you understand, if he was not paying
is
nothing,
half the
then he's
rent the
taking
full
advantage
rent?
of her.
Is half the look? You the one taking advantage of it. I ain't. It's
Let me
not
ask
But
the
y'all
she's
a
a
question.
body.
listen.
Isn't
But
she
listen to me, DJ.
isn't she disabled, bro? If she's disabled, like bro, she like he you know how much that money cannot you can't put a price tag on that. He has to take care of his mom. Like
First of
that's
all,
a
Exactly.
job.
okay.
That's a
Let me tell
job.
y'all.
Exactly.
It's
It's
not
a
called
full
a
time job.
caretaker. It's not called a caretaker of that age. It's called hospice care. My mom is a registered nurse. When my aunt was
Oh my God,
paralyzed, no,
OG.
Either
listen.
way,
When my
bro. Either way,
this
you're
is
You don't
part of
taking
my
care.
live,
life.
You're
I
still
man.
taking
deal with
care.
this. Listen, I know
OG,
y'all
you gotta
saying
pay for that. You gotta pay
this.
for that.
Will you listen to what I'm saying? Please, just hear me out. I understand hospice care. That's why I
She's
was
not
never.
dying. She doesn't get hospice care. She's not dying. She just is handicapped. She's not dying, dude. You get
He,
hospice when you got a year, you got less than a year left. She got years left. You
she's.
understand? He's keeping her alive
Are you gonna
like
Are you gonna let
being
me
there.
finish? Are you
No,
you gonna
because
let me
you're
finish?
making me look bad, OG, and I'm
I'm
trying to
not.
help
If
you.
you would
That's what
just
this is
let me
about.
finish, if
Go
you
ahead,
let
go ahead,
first,
OG. Go ahead, go ahead,
never
OG. Go
disrespected
ahead.
his mother. Second, hospice care is what is considered when you're elderly and unable to move around on your own.
Hospice care is when you have 6 months or less to live.
Yeah, it ain't like
They
he
put
doesn't
my
get it.
listen. My aunt was paralyzed. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all take this serious. Okay, when my aunt was paralyzed, they put her in the hospice care. You know how long she was in hospice care? 2.5 years. I understand your definition of it. I'm just telling you that's not how it plays out medically. But again, never disrespected his mother. But maybe I'm crazy. But half ain't whole. So if you're paying half the rent, you're getting help with the
Bro,
other
that's
half.
not the same as like having a girlfriend. You guys are going 50-50. You still got to take care of this. You don't got to take care of your girlfriend the way you got to take care of a
Well, listen.
disabled
Exactly.
mom
Okay, this
or a
is circular
disabled child.
argument. Listen, this is a circular argument,
Like he
right?
probably got to
It's
wash his
not.
mother. He probably has
Okay,
to bathe
listen,
his mother.
listen. This the reason it's circular because it's just something that we're not going to agree on. I believe any help is help. Whether y'all say it's you can have enough justifiable reasons where to help somebody gives you, you don't have to consider help because of all that you do. I'm fine with that. But I'm like half ain't whole. Help is just help. But the argument I was having with Roy last night was don't come to these women about how you a masculine man, how you take everything, how they gotta bow to you, and you're not doing it for your mother. You're not
Bro,
paying
what are you
for
talk,
everything.
bro? That is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
you
He's
sound crazy
literally
as
a
hell.
more than a masculine man. He's
Yeah, you
literally
sound crazy. Yeah.
dude. He's sacrificing his life
Yep.
for his
Talk that
mom
talk.
to die in
He
peace. Like, what are
sacrificed
you
Preach.
his
talking
life.
about,
Preach, preach,
bro?
Man,
bro.
Because he can't, bro.
He
He
could be on
can't.
the beach in Malibu right now, but he's in
Yeah.
Vegas taking care of his mom because she needs help. What
okay,
are you
what is
talking
life
about?
is
You sound
trolling?
crazy.
What is life is trolling? Okay, I ain't
I'm
realized you were
not, bro.
trolling.
I'm
Bro,
not
we're
trolling.
keeping it
I'm really not
real.
trolling. You sound crazy, bro. Like you shouldn't even be talking about another man's business
Okay,
like this
let
on
me
the
let me
internet.
ask you this question. Let me ask you this question. What is life? If your mother was 82 and you were staying with her, would you be paying for everything or would you be expecting her to give you half? Go.
I would try to pay for everything, but if I couldn't pay for everything because I had to take the time to take care of her and not work another job, she gonna pay half.
You do
The
realize,
fuck?
OG,
Y'all are
she probably
diabolical right now. Y'all telling me
OG. She probably owns her home, and he's probably just paying the rent that he's paying is the bills. You act like bills are a lot. Bills are like $400 a month for a house. In Vegas, they're cheap. Like you understand, like bills are not that much. So anybody bragging about paying bills, it ain't. It's more than that. He loves her. You understand? I ran away from my grandfather because I didn't want to have to deal with all the stuff he wanted me to deal with because I wanted to have a life. I was young. I was worried about myself and I was selfish. Just like my grandmother. I could have literally brought my grandmother to Columbus and gave her a better life, but me being selfish and not being able to put myself in that position to do that, I didn't do that. I didn't offer that. I just said whatever, I'm gonna do me. But that was messed up. And that's what we're trying to get you to understand, dude. Like you're not wrong in regards to he shouldn't be talking about nobody's living situation. But you're wrong in regards to talking about this man taking care of his mom. That's a respectful thing to do as a man.
I
He
wasn't
can't get
talking about
laid.
him
He
taking
can't
care of
really.
his.
No, I'm talking
Y'all
about
don't
living in
see.
that house with his mom. OG. He can't bring. He doesn't feel comfortable bringing women over there. Like he's gonna. It's gonna be things he can't do that he's gonna put in the back burner to worry about her. Because I mean, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to not be able to like have chicks over. That's the reason why.
I
Like I
took
didn't want
care
to
of
move,
my
stay with my
grandmother to the
grandfather.
end. This is what I'm telling you. I understand what you're saying. My grandma went to hospice care with Pentecostal Christians. Most Pentecostal Christians
Shout out to
don't
Corey
get
in the building.
don't get any life support
Yo,
when they're dying. The only thing they don't want to do is starve to death. My grandma would only thing she would take medically was a feeding tube. I understand what you're saying. What I'm saying to y'all is what Roy is doing is not rare. It's cultural. All other cultures, when people get old, the
Now
younger
you're moving the
generation
goalposts.
takes them in and takes care of them. Because, like you said, not only does hospice care take money, elderly care takes money. Now, here's a fun fact.
Exactly.
Hold on, here's a fun fact. She could get a nurse from the house. The only thing it would do was minimize the amount of money that she got every month. So he would just have to make up that slack. That's why I
Why,
said
why would he
it's
do that if
empathy.
he can do that, OG? Why would he do
Exactly.
that? I
Exactly,
don't
bro. The
get what
nurse
the point
costs
you're
more
trying
than
to make.
him.
I
Exactly.
think
The
y'all don't
nurse
get what
costs
I'm
more than
saying because
him
y'all
taking
won't
the
let
time
me
to do it
finish.
himself.
The only thing I was saying in the context of the narrative that he was spitting, because we as men, we show and prove.
OG,
So
the base of your
no,
argument
let me finish.
is
No, the
wrong. The
base of
base
my
of your argument
argument.
is wrong though.
No, the base of my argument is all this masculine stuff and how you the leader and how you take care of everything. So you're saying you'll only do it for a woman that you're sleeping with and not your 82-year-old disabled mother, the woman
That's
who
not
birthed
that's
you.
not
Hold
what he
on.
said though. That's what you correlated it to, and it just
And,
a
You're making
bad
it
and
look
but, but
bad,
but
correlation.
OG. OG,
before
you're
It's a
making it look
bad
before
bad.
we can
correlation.
have the conversation of that cognitive dissonance, how you can do what you're saying, pay for everything, take care of everything, and go hard for a
You're the
woman.
one comparing it. No one he didn't like as
What
far
is
as I
life?
know, y'all
What
didn't
is
tell
so
me
wrong with letting me
Appreciate it. Thank
finish
you.
my
Oh,
thought?
appreciate it. Thanks.
because
Continue.
it's
Go
like
ahead.
what's the point of continuing when you're not even talking about something that's true?
I'm talking about the stance of my argument, the whole reason we're having this conversation.
Earlier, you said that it's the same thing as Dennis, as Cali Girl helping Dennis pay bills. That's what you said. That was the base of your argument. You
That
compared
was
it to what
I
Roy
said
does
it
for his
was
mom.
two. I said it was two arguments, and I was trying to separate them, but y'all keep
Oh
cutting me
man,
off. So
you
you
moving it,
got
bro.
this. Hold on. So you got this argument on one end, well, how you would do, how you would take care of a woman and handle all these things, and that's why you demand the respect, but you won't do it for your disabled 82-year-old mama. Then on the
Oh
other
my
hand,
God, man.
because your mama helps you with bills, she gets help, right? She gets help. He gets help. Or you could say he's helping her, but it's a symbiotic relationship. They are helping one another. So to act like he's not getting help and he's so virtuous just because he do this thing, I was saying that's a bad narrative. But again, never disrespected his mama, never said she wasn't disabled. I'm just pointing out the correlating factors that support my opinion. Now we could
It's not a bad look though, because a lot of men, a lot of quote unquote men would not do what he's doing. Like they wouldn't sacrifice
Exactly.
their lives to live with their mom. So he is like more than a man. He is a man. Like that is a
Exactly.
great look. That is something to brag about. What are you talking about?
OG, what I did to my grandfather and my grandmother, wouldn't that be weak?
No, unfortunately, I know you're not gonna like this, but your life is for living. They were older, they lived their
Come on,
life.
man. That's freaking. That's like
I just told
you're
you I took
tripping,
care of
man.
my grandparents in their older age. I understand what you're saying, but it's not something you have to do. Now, I am a big proponent of saying judge people on what they don't have to do, not what they have to do. So I think you would have got bonus points for doing it, but I don't look at you less for not doing it.
All right, man. You got it. You just everything we talked about today. You try to find a way to not be wrong, and you don't understand that you're
No,
wrong, and that's the frustrating thing about it.
Can I ask a
And I get,
question? What is OG wrong about exactly?
okay, he's wrong. Pick up for Bonnie. See, this is
I'll
where he's
explain it.
wrong.
He basically is saying
Go
that.
ahead.
I'll go ahead, Dennis.
Hey, go ahead. What is life? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he's trying to say that Roy is wrong for, he says bragging, but he's wrong for bragging about the fact that he's taking care of his mom. But at the same time, Roy is only paying half of the rent while his mom pays the other half. OG seems to think that that's not something you should be bragging about because it makes you look bad. The fact that he won't pay the full rent for his mom, and he tried to correlate it to how, there. I don't know if it's rumors or what, but Cali Girl apparently helped DJ pay
Yeah,
some
Cali
bills
girl
or
paid
whatever.
50. You can do the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pay
50-50.
50, whatever. And he's trying to correlate it to that. He's trying to say that like Roy and like men would do it for their girl, but they won't do it for their mother. But he's not looking at the factors like, Roy has to take the time to take care of his disabled mom. He can't, those hours that he's taking care of his mom, he can't work during those hours. Time is money. And he's also going out of his way to take care of his mom. Like it's the job of the parent to take care of the kids. Obviously, like once your parents get older, the kids should take over. But it's not like they have to do that. As a parent, you had the child, so you have to do that. As a child, you don't have to take care of your parents. You should, but you don't have to. So he's going above and beyond, and he is a man. You know what I mean? And he should be bragging
Okay.
about that
Okay.
because most
Can I
men
stop right
won't do
quick?
that. Yes, sir.
Um, if I'm gonna be real, I mean, I don't think no one should brag about taking care of their parents, especially if that parent it can be technically financial enough to provide for herself. Because if he's not working while he's taking care of her, and half of her check that she's
No, he
getting
is
from
working.
disability is
Let him
paying for the
finish.
rent, like she can literally have any caregiver do that, like or anybody do that specific job. So I wouldn't say that's a bragging title. Oh yeah, I take care of my aging grandma, knowing and I gotta get a little nasty right now. We all know when that certain son that stuck around that certain older grandparent or uncle is going to get a lot of benefits from that. So that's not act like he's just doing this because he's a pure heart and soul. We all know most people be like, okay, I'm gonna take care of you these last 2 years or whatever, and you're gonna remember me in your will, kind of shit. You know what I mean? That's also a possible factor. So it gets kind of
Thank
like
you.
nasty
It's
of
possible,
this guy is
but
like a superhero for taking care of his parents. I mean,
Real quick.
it's
Why can you
possible. But
hold on?
that's
Let me
not
jump
his.
in
But
real
that
quick,
might
real
not be
quick.
his
Real quick. I'm
situation.
gonna be quiet. I
Let's
wanna
not. Let's
ask.
not. By the way, let's not
Corey.
say his name no more. Let's not say his
Okay,
name no
real
more
quick.
as we go. But go ahead.
Corey, why can you see my point and no one else can? Go.
because I'm
Because
objective,
we
like you know what I mean. I'm just an objective person.
No, because as black folks, we're selfish as hell, and this is the point. We're selfish as I'm about to go into the blacks conversation. We're selfish as fuck because here's the thing. I did it. My sister fucked up my grandmother's house, destroyed it, and my grandmother had to die freaking miserable, a death. Okay.
Okay,
We
so
are selfish to where no, hold on,
okay,
Corey. We're selfish to where just Corey, just you can talk as long as you want. Just let me finish my point
I'll go
here.
ahead.
Okay. We're selfish because we are the only group of people who do this the most, to where we'll see our grandmother, or whatever, or our mom, or somebody that's elderly struggling and they need help and assistance. And instead of us being a bigger man, which is by moving back in to their house and sacrificing, if you don't have a chick and you're single, you sacrificing being able to date and all that for the most part to take care of them. And you got to remember, somebody, a grandparent or a mom who's handicapped, who literally can't walk around as they freely as they can, you're going to be doing a lot of work. You're going to be helping them bathe. You're going to be cooking for them, cleaning for them. You're going to be doing all the stuff that is necessary. So you guys are making it seem like he's literally like he moved back in because what we do in our community, you have a bunch of bum ass dudes that move into their mom's house, grandmother's house because they failed and they don't work a job. They play video games all day, and that whole knowledge of living with the dad or living with the grandmother in the basement is a real thing. It happens with those young white kids. It happens with older black people to where they just say, you know what? I'm gonna just live at home, with my mom, and freaking just or a dad or whatever grandparent, and not do nothing, not acute, not work, do nothing, and pretty much play video games and just waste time all day. That's the reason. That's what y'all think Roy is doing, but Roy is not doing that. He works. He's been working, and I don't even. Me and Roy disagree with everything. I shouldn't be defending him right now, but I am going to defend it because as a man, I know if I become an elder and my son wouldn't come and live with me and help me out, because I know like the way inflation is going to be, cost of living is going to be expensive, and if I don't own a home, I might need that help for my son. I would want him to sacrifice or allow him to let or allow me to move in with him and his wife, so that way I can have a productive like life before death because I'm gonna need assistance. I might need help changing my freaking depends. That's what Rory's doing. So that's the reason
Okay, can I
why
answer
it's
now?
different because last point I make, she literally needs the help. It ain't like she's like, go away, Rory. No, she wants him to be there. And for him to say no, that would be selfish and that's unmanly to leave your mom who literally took care of you when you needed it the most hanging. But go ahead.
Okay, the first thing you said you correlated to being like black people usually like abandoned or elderly. I would like to say we'll make it seem like if he would be any less of a man if he hired a nurse or hired a caregiver, because those are relatively quick, and I'm pretty sure at her age they're going to provide that kind of finances for her. 'Cause I think a lot of people assume that oh, black people don't want to take care of the older people, or they don't want to be stuck at the house with them and not support them. But I think it's like the complete opposite. You don't have to like basically you made it seem like Roy has to base, or he's making it seem like he has to live with his mom in order for his mom to be taken care of, and that's
And by the way,
factually
let's not
not
say
correct.
Rory's name. No, let's not say his
Okay, yeah,
name
let's
no
not
more,
say the
please.
name.
All right.
Let
Okay,
me
but
double
let's say
back.
in that example, like you're not forced to take care of your parents, and it won't make you a bad person if you like hired a nurse or a caregiver or
You know
whoever
how much
the
they are?
care.
That's the thing. That's expensive. Go ahead, go
No,
ahead. Make
listen,
it.
listen.
Make, you
It comes
understand?
out
It's
the
not as
check.
it's not
Let me
how cheap.
interject real
It's
quick.
not as. Hold on, real quick. It's not as cheap as you make it. I have my uncle that I had to be his caretaker because even though he was rich and I didn't know he was rich at the time, he didn't want to pay for a nurse because they're expensive. They're like damn near 150 a day, and they stay there for like 8 hours, and then you still got time alone without a nurse. And if you do 24-hour care, then you got to have insurance to afford that. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck. And a lot of people are shit out of luck, and they die early ages because they don't have help. So you like
Now,
most people
okay,
don't have insurance. Go
let me
for it.
jump in here because Corey is talking about exactly what I'm talking about. Because again, shout out to Spirits Helping Hands. That was my mom's caretaker service. People like your uncle do go through it the worst in it because when you're rich, insurance doesn't cover that. But at 82 years old, no matter what, you get a check. And the only thing that happens is you get the nurse because at 82 you also get Medicaid. They just take the cost of the nurse out the Medicaid. You still get a check. It actually only cuts down into half.
Okay.
But
How much is
so
this
let me
check? How
finish.
much
Let me
is this
finish. I
check?
let you filibuster. Please let me finish.
No, OG. How much is this
Please.
check? How much is this check people get, OG? No, because
It's
we're not gonna
based
play
on.
stupid right now.
Listen.
How much do most
It's
people
on
get on?
Social
So
Security.
how much do most
Once you
people get?
turn,
How
listen.
much?
Once you turn Social Security, it's based on what you accumulated and paid into American tax.
OG, what
By
is
the
the
time
average amount most people get, OG?
I think you should know, Dennis, that
3,200.
it
It's
doesn't matter how much the check is. The government pays for it on top of your check. So even if it's way more than your check, say you only make like
listen.
or like 1,200 a
But
month,
most
they're
people,
going to pay for all your
most
expenses regardless of how much you make. It's not a.
most
If
It's not.
you don't
people
have it, if
They're
you
not
have
using
good
their own
listen,
money.
DJ.
insurance,
You asked me a question. Please let me answer it.
if you have good
Most people,
insurance, go ahead.
will you please
It's
let
just
me
freaking
finish?
y'all
Please me,
clueless.
because you're not listening to us. You're not
Oh,
clueless
gee, you
about
don't
me.
have nobody that you paid insurance for. I mean,
Yes, I
nursing
do. I
care for,
got
because you would
kids. What the
know.
fuck you mean? I don't have nobody I paid
Okay,
insurance
well,
for. Now hold
OG,
on. Listen,
OG, how much
listen.
is it
Not
then?
only did I
OG,
pay,
how much does
listen.
it cost? OG, how much does it cost then? Tell us the number then. We're wasting
Okay,
time. How much is
so
the
for
number?
24-hour care for 30 days without insurance is about $6,000 a month.
So how are you paying that, OG?
Hold on. I haven't paid for that. I paid for insurance for my kids, my wife's two
Six
kids,
thousand a
and
month?
her. No, no, I'm saying just insurance. Now, I'm saying that's what a caretaker costs. The reason I know that price because my mom had a business and I did
Okay,
the
OG, how
books.
did you pay for that?
I'm telling you, and that's what I'm telling you. 6,000 is the cost without insurance. If you have Medicare, an
They don't
8-hour nurse.
cover a whole $6,000, dude. I've
Listen,
had
listen. I'm
four
telling
people that
you.
had to
First
have
off, okay.
Medicare.
So
My
now we got
aunt,
this
my uncle,
conversation.
my grandmother,
When you have insurance,
and my
things are
grandfather.
hold on. When you have insurance, things are cheaper because insurance company has the lawyers to haggle the price. So through Medicaid, an 8-hour nurse just coming every day for 8 hours will remove about $1,200 from your check. How do I know this? Because my son has moderate severe autism, and it's something that they offer me through his Medicaid every year. Every year, DJ. I'm telling you about shit that I know about. Now this is my point. I agree with Corey. Roy can
Oh,
get a
gee, we're not
care
moving the goalposts here. How did you pay for that insurance? If they take 1,200 out of your check, you still got
through my
$4,800
job.
left over.
Through my
So you
job.
pay $4,800 a month instead of you just staying
No,
home and taking
listen to
care of
what I'm
him.
saying.
You're gonna
I'm
pay
t-
$4,800.
I'm telling you what things cost without insurance. I'm telling you what things cost with insurance, and then you got to
Okay, but you
remember
got insurance. So how do you pay
why you
forty
keep
eight hundred
cutting me
dollars,
off if you
OG?
want me to answer the motherfucking
No,
question,
just
DJ.
okay,
I
OG.
can't
Get
answer
straight
the
to the
question
point.
if you keep cutting me off.
Get straight to the point.
When you have a job, that insurance is pretty much you're splitting the cost of insurance. So yeah, I pay $1,200 worth of insurance every year. I mean, $1,200 worth of insurance every year because my insurance payment is $384 for a family of four. Then I got to pay extra to insure my stepkids. I really don't want to get into the cost of insurance. What I'm saying is the caretaker from his mom can be taking out that check, and instead of Roy sitting around the house, he can actually go get a job that makes some money and handle all his mama's bills. I feel he's using his mama's disability as an excuse to not fly. Another term that goes with living in the basement is failure to launch.
Dude, you're doing the
Roy,
same thing though. You living with your dad, not
I'm
paying
not.
nothing. He's
I'm
paying
working every
bills.
day. But listen, my whole thing is I'm not
This is so
admonishing people.
frustrating. And
I'm not
I got
admonishing.
love for you, man, but it's so
Listen,
frustrating, man, because you're
I'm
making me
not
look bad.
admonishing. Listen, I'm not admonishing people who don't get help. And guess what? When my dad got a problem, I just step up. I just step up.
Bro,
And but
you
I'm
literally don't pay
but listen,
nothing.
and that's the first thing I said when I came on. My daddy at his age, he still says, "Don't tell nobody you taking care of me, because I worked enough and did enough in my life where I can take care of myself." This is a symbiotic relationship. It's just as beneficial to you as it is to me.
This is the hypocrisy. This is why nobody rocks with us, and this is why our community is in shambles. Okay? Like just don't get it. Okay, I'm a realist. I had 4 people that were on freaking Medicare. Okay, Kate or whatever the old people insurance is. Okay, and they don't cover the whole thing. My uncle was rich and he was still on insurance, and he had to pay freaking damn near $3,000 a month to freaking stay in that crappy rehabilitation center he was at. So I chose to take him because he was crying, wanting to get out of there, and I took him in for free. I didn't make him pay nothing. He was with me for like 8 months. Hey, how you doing? It's for Bonnie C or K Burr.
I think what he was saying is that
Oh,
she can use that insurance to pay for the days that he says he can't work and be actually working. That way, he's getting the money that he's getting from work, and he can help out at
thank
the
you.
house when he's done with work. I think that's what he's saying. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That
that's
one there.
exactly what I'm saying. And real
Thanks.
quick, Corey, I want to say
Thank
thank
you.
you because a lot of times I be on these panels using objective and critical thinking, and they be making me feel crazy.
Now my thing is, I just don't like when people attack you. No smoke for dinners like that. But like, it seems like every time, literally every time, when someone's like sort
I
of
didn't kick him
supporting
off,
you,
by the way. I
you
didn't kick him
find
off.
a
He left off.
no, I'm not saying about that situation. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying like
hit the wrong
in
button.
general,
Dennis
in
never kicks me
general.
off except for last night.
Hold on, G. Like in general, it seems like when someone really starts to support you and rock with you, like you find some type of way to like make them feel bad for supporting you. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of like the situation a couple days ago. I want to bring it up, but like when someone doesn't ride for you, whether they're right or wrong, even though they're your main supporter, it kind of makes you feel stupid because it's like, damn, I'm riding for this motherfucker. The only reason I'm on this dude's channel to see what's up with his live is because Dennis felt a certain type of way. So yeah, he's wrong by trying to defend you in the first place. Anyway, you're a grown ass man. No one should ever defend your body like that. But he's wrong. You look crazy like that, and then now you look crazy as hell for like having an opinion about not even like you keep saying he's not offending his mom or anything. Like, you know what I mean? I don't get that understanding. So I just come to try to make everyone like even the field out. You know what I mean? 'Cause I noticed on this channel in particular, the minute someone is wrong, there would be like a rack pack team of like 4 or 5 people trying to get that person to look stupid instead of like having like a regular conversation of this is wrong, this is right, this is wrong, this is right. So like once someone finds out that someone is wrong, even when it happens to you, Dennis, when someone feels like you're wrong about something, once someone else agrees, like say someone's pressing you about being wrong about something, I guarantee you there'd be like 3 or 4 people that all of a sudden agree with what they're saying just to make you look crazier than what you actually are. So I just came to like level head the situation basically like that.
But he okay. I get you.
Because
Like
again,
He
I
literally when
never
he
someone is wrong,
he
all
disrespected
of a
his.
says
sudden
Hold on,
he
can
everyone
we
says
is
clear
agreeing.
that? Can we clear that narrative up? Never disrespected his mom a day in my life. Never
take
disrespected
it
his
up or you
mom
take it up.
a single instance. But because people can't control my opinion,
Oh, you said you
they
take it up.
start calling me
Hey, thanks.
disrespectful. I think that's diabolical.
Now back to positivity. OG, I
Oh,
gotta ask you, bro. Do you have dentures or something? What is that I keep hearing?
No, man, what it was when I was younger, just long story short, because I come from a family of care, I found out some information about my uncle, nothing negative, but I didn't
Okay.
know how to handle it at 19. And then me and him got into it. And I was mad, just mad at 19. Well, not, well, how
Yeah.
old? I think I was like 22,
And
23.
he smacked you all in the mouth.
No, even worse than that. I don't know if y'all know what a cordless phone is. First of all, my uncle's 6'4", 250. So I shouldn't have
Oh,
been
big
really.
actor.
Yeah. So I said something disrespectful, and he took a cordless phone and threw it at my mouth, and it hit me dead in my forefront. Me
You
being a
sound like you got
nigga,
enough money to get veneers though, no cap.
but see, but the problem was when he did that, my teeth didn't fall out. So just taking care of my teeth. Next, they started moving around all crazy. Now I know now is because even though the teeth were alive and they were in my mouth, it turns out your teeth have sockets, like
Oh,
how
okay.
your So he had knocked my teeth out the socket. So my teeth are actually were just floating around in my mouth. So as I take them out, because in order to get, I'm trying to get a bridge. So in order to get a bridge, you got to pull teeth. You might not know dental insurance is a scam. So it's like per tooth pull is like $1,000. And I'm fortunate. Women love my personality, maybe more than my looks. So, as long as I converse with women, I
Oh, okay.
still get women. So I've been kind of on pace. Plus, my children are 18 this year, so they'll be grad. So I've been more focused on being a dad than maybe personal appearance, if that makes any sense to
Yeah,
you.
yeah, I got you. Like I said, no
So
diss or no funny shit. I was
no, no.
really
So
curious
yeah.
because
So
I like
right now,
I
and I
never knew
do.
the story.
Dennis was right. Right now, I really just don't like showing my. That's like my only drawback. I'm a military vet, multiple streams of income, work, been at the same job for the last 5 years. All that, but I hate my smile. You know what I'm saying? So that's something I'm working on now, especially that my kids are
What
older.
Cardi B
I'm
say?
at
She
the
say,
point.
"Got a bag to
And,
fix my teeth." Oh, he knows it.
yeah. So I
Right.
but
Ah,
I
that's really
think
a fact. When she said that, I really didn't hit it until I forgot. Like, oh shit, dental is really expensive. But I'm in
yeah,
the middle
but
of DoorDash.
yeah, but so they right. So I laugh at the teeth humor because ironically that's the humor I get from all my friends at home too. You know how black people is when they roasting, and they going for your weak point. So, but yeah, that's what that's about. I ain't got no teeth in my mouth. I'm finna get some though.
Got my phone overheating.
Another thing I
Yeah, my
want to
phone
say.
overheating. I got to buy a fan for it.
Another thing I want to say is, like I said, a reason I'm inspired by Dennis Talent. I think not only do you judge men about what they do that they don't have to do, you should judge a man based off his ambition. Ambition will make you do things you don't have to do. So shout out to DJ, shout out to the network. Make sure y'all get the likes and subscribes up. It's been diabolical slander
You
against OG for the
close.
last couple of days.
No, here's the thing. I gotta say this. We gotta still clear the air here. Look, man, you gotta understand. God damn, this gas station closed. If I find another gas station, you gotta understand, man. Like, I need you to understand this. The reason why I've been in a bad mood the past few days, and I'm just tired of this, is because, like, you guys are like, no offense to you, man. I know you got love and all this and that, but I can't, because you say you support my channel. I can't allow chaos to continue to happen, and I'm letting chaos continue to happen. Now you about to get smoke. Here we go. But here's the thing. Let me, Roy, before you go, Roy. I'm gonna give, we're gonna give OG and Roy as much time as they want, and please don't cut each other off, just one at a time. But let me say this first. OG, the reason why I'm frustrated right now and annoyed is because I keep allowing people to run amok on my channel, and you guys are making me look bad. And what happened yesterday was terrible behavior, and I wanted to address it publicly because I needed people to understand. I'm not gonna let people like do act that way and behave that way. That ultimately makes me look bad. And instead of you and other people accepting the fact you guys were wrong, you guys want to walk it back and tell me how it was acceptable, how it's okay, and all that's doing is making me look like a clown. And I'm building my channel and trying to do everything I can. I brought two chicks on. I got Furby. She was willing to come on yesterday with Maddie. Which I tried to, change it up a little bit. Got dudes on camera, but you guys still find a way to make it like freaking a nasty situation. So that's the reason why I've been in a bad mood because I'm not gonna grow if I continue allowing this. But go ahead, you and Roy got the floor. OG, please. Like if he's talking, don't cut him off. And Roy, please, if he's talking, don't cut. Just go back and forth. Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Actually, let Roy. Can Roy go first? Corey, we're gonna stay out of this. So let Corey. I mean, let's let Roy go first since we've been talking for a whole hour. All right, go for it.
First off, I don't even know why my mom is the center of anybody's conversation on this live stream today. Number one. Number two, if I had access to any one of you right now, trust me, this would not be happening right now. Trust me.
Wait, is that a
But this
threat?
is the deal.
Well,
Don't fucking cut me off. See, there you go, motherfucker, cutting people off. See, that is your fucking
because
problem.
nigga, you don't even
That
know
is
who the
your
fuck I
fucking
am. So watch
problem.
your fucking mouth talking about who
That
you
is your
thought I was,
fucking
bro.
problem. That is your fucking problem. You open your fucking mouth and you know absolutely jack shit because you think you know shit because you sit in the basement of your daddy's house since you want to talk shit and read stupid ass books thinking you're a fucking intelligent and you're a fucking idiot. So I don't know
Bro,
what
Corey
part of
said
that you
that,
don't fucking understand. That yes, I
bro.
live with my mom because I hate to take care of my mom, and yes, I pay my mom's rent. Okay, my mom it's her fucking house, so I pay her rent, which is no different fuckface than if I paid rent at another person's fucking house for a room, or if I had my own fucking apartment. So I don't know what part of that you don't fucking understand. How you're that goddamn stupid. Okay, number one. So I don't know
That was just number
why you're so
one.
fucking idiot. Then you're talking about my mom in hospice. Are you fucking retarded? Did I say my mom was a fucking invalid? You dumb motherfucker. You don't listen for shit. That's your problem. You think you're intelligent, but you don't listen, so it makes you even fucking dumber when you speak. So I don't know what part of that you don't fucking understand. I don't have to pay all my mom's goddamn bills because you think you retired your daddy. That makes you somebody more special. No, it don't make you shit. Okay. My mom has her own money. My mom works on the weekends with her little job that she has and on top of that, she gets her checks every month, motherfucker. And let me tell you another thing, fucker. I don't get nothing from my mom. My son inherits the house my mom's fucking in. So you don't know shit of what the fuck you're talking about that you think I take advantage of my fucking mom. So like I said, lucky I don't have access to you. Because trust me, this be a totally different situation.
All you gotta do is email me, Roy. I'll give you my
No, I'm not
address.
talking access like that. I'm talking a different kind of fucking access. And you can
It,
figure out what that fucking means. But
yeah,
you
no,
need to shut the fuck up, keep my mom's name out your fucking mouth because you're too stupid to listen to what a motherfucker says. Okay? Second
okay.
of all, I have whoever the fuck I want at my mom's house. Whether it's a female, my fucking friends, I pay rent, motherfucker. No different than if I paid rent anywhere else. I can have company in my fucking house. So I don't know what you fucking think you're talking about. See, once again, you're just talking out your ass and not listening.
Are you done? Because I think you were at point five, even though you said two times.
It doesn't matter. You don't listen. My mom should
Okay,
not even be a conversation out of your fucking mouth. If you want to have a real discussion about me and my mom with me and you alone on Dennis's shit, somebody asked that yesterday. I think it was Ski. I'd be more than happy to have that fucking conversation. But to sit here when I'm not able because I'm working, because once again, I pay my own shit, contrary to what the fuck you believe. Okay. I'm at working, but I'm on lunch right now, so I decided to jump the fuck in.
all right, good. First off, I don't have your mom's name in my mouth because I don't know your mom's
What the
name.
fuck you mean you don't have my mom's name in your mouth? I've
I
been
th-
listening to this fucking conversation
Hold on, I
for the
let you
last
talk,
30
Roy. Can
minutes.
I please talk? Can I please talk? Now you were very disrespectful, so I'm trying my hardest to engage you in productive conversation and not be disrespectful. Okay. Don't have your mom's name in your mouth, my mouth. Now I do have some points that does revolve around your mom because unfortunately that's your living situation. I think we have similar living situations. The problem is you have an error in perspective. And that's the only thing I was pointing out. So all this vitriol you're bringing to the panel for me is really uncalled for and really unfounded. Just like
Okay.
when I can't.
Okay.
Hold on. I let you filibuster. Please let me get a couple out. Same way when I went to Dennis panel, you screaming all this. You must have heard this. You must have heard that. But I asked you questions directly. Instead of going off what I heard, I asked you questions directly. Now you say you're this big bad man. Why are you so afraid of direct questions? Go.
First of all, I've never been afraid of any direct question. The problem is when I give you the answer to your fucking question, you want to twist it around with your fucking corny shit that you do when anybody answers your question. Well, I got this to ask now, and I'm gonna twist it this fucking way. When I say I pay rent to my mom, that's a simple fucking answer. I pay rent to my mom. It doesn't have to say, well, maybe you should try paying all of your rent for your mom or twist it however the fuck you feel like twisting it. It's a simple, yeah, do I pay
Can I
rent?
ask you a question
Yes.
then?
End of
Can I
the
ask you a
day.
question then?
End of the day.
If you had a woman right now that was, your one and only, some woman you had intent to marry, and y'all were living together, would you be paying all the bills?
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
We're having a
What the fuck does
conversation.
that? What the fuck does that have to do anything? I'm not fucking my mom. Are you fucking stupid? It's
No,
two totally
because
different situations.
I
You
think
don't.
it
You
is.
don't see. This is what I mean.
See,
You ask a question and then you twist shit like fucking stupid.
first
It's
of
the
all,
two different
okay, Roy,
situations.
Roy,
Two different situations. Come on, bro.
I'm not twisting your words. What this is called is logical processing. I want to understand you. The only way to understand you is to track your logic. See, if I can logically think like you, meaning however you think, if I can think like you, then I can understand what you're saying. But when I start asking you direct questions that you call trying to twist your words around, that's when we start to have the disconnect. I just want to understand you, boy.
Well, okay. Well, what question does that make any fucking sense to you?
Well, I'm glad you brought
If
that up.
I
No,
was
I'm glad you
living with
brought
a
that up.
chick, listen. If I was
Hold
living,
on, hold on,
listen.
hold
This
on.
is your
Before
question.
you
I'm
talk
trying to
about
get
the,
your logic. I'm trying to get your stupid ass logic. You
okay,
sit
deal with the
here and say,
question first.
"Well, if you were marrying a chick, would you pay all the bills?" Yeah, dumbass. No shit.
Okay,
That's what
but
a man
so
does,
let
right?
me ask
What
the
the
next
fuck's that got to
question.
do with my mom?
So this is the next question. If you were married to a chick, you would pay all the bills, right? Y'all would be living together.
If I had the capability to pay all the bills, yes.
My next question is, if you would do this for a woman you're married to, why you won't do this for your mom and you're staying with her?
I'm
Because
fine.
my mom
But
is her own
mom,
individual, bro. I don't have to do that to my mom. My mom takes care of her shit. I take care of my shit. We have a beneficial relationship where I help her out. I live with her. I pay her rent. I help her out when she needs it. It's a beneficial relationship. It's called fucking family. Maybe you come from a culture where family ain't that fucking important to you, but in my culture, family is very fucking important,
Now, Roy, can I
and
play
I'll do
peep
Well,
game
hold on,
anything to
real
stop,
take
stop.
quick?
care
Let
of
him
my
keep going.
family.
Let him keep going.
Can I
Don't
play
even cut
peep?
him off.
Okay,
Because,
okay, okay.
first of all, scientifically, what it's called is what I mentioned earlier. It's not
See,
called
see,
family.
this is what I
It,
mean.
stop, stop.
We sit in the basement reading books. This is what I'm talking about, coach. No, it's called very
Roy,
fucking simple,
please.
bro.
Roy,
It's called very simple.
I want us to have a productive,
Well,
respectful
do you want to have a
conversation.
conversation? Number one, keep my mom's discussion when I'm not here out of your fucking mouth. If you want to have a one-on-one discussion on Dennis's channel, I'll be
I
more than
don't.
happy to do that, and Dennis can set it up. But other than that, I'm not going to sit here and
Okay,
play
so can I ask
games
you?
with you.
Let me ask a fair question. So you just came on the panel to yell at me? You really don't care what I got to say?
No, I want, first of all, like I said, you got plenty of other goofy shit going on in this world other than talking about my situation with my mom, number one. Okay, my mom isn't for your motherfucking clicks and views. You understand what I'm saying? I don't disrespect your fucking ass for living with your dad, do I? Do I go on my panels by myself or with other people talking about your fucking living situation with your father? Do I do that? No, I do not. So I expect this.
Oh, so that was a
If you're a
rhetorical
real
question.
fucking man, if you're a real fucking man, I would expect the same goddamn respect from a man to another man. But you don't seem to have that fucking respect.
Well, no, I can agree with you there, Roy. I don't
Okay,
respect you
then
like
if you can agree with me, then why the fuck are I
you.
even having this
See, you didn't even
conversation
let me
with you?
finish. You missed what I said. I actually dissed you. I said I
No, don't
don't
sit
look
there
at
and tell me you understand shit, but yet we're having to have this conversation in the first
Roy.
fucking
You
place.
keep cutting me off. I said I agree with you. I don't look at you like a man. See, if you'll let me finish, you'll stop sounding crazy. I don't look at you. I look at you like less than a man, Roy.
Oh, you can look at
Because
me however you want.
let me finish. Let me fit. First of all, is this how
See,
you treat your mother? No, 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 no.
see,
We
I
having a
love when you
productive.
motherfuckers
No,
are
let me
1,000
finish.
miles
Is
away.
this
You
how
can
you
talk
treat
that
your
fucking
mother in the
shit.
house?
You
Is
talk
this
that
how you
shit
treat
thousands of
her?
miles away, motherfucker. Let me find out where you live, and then we'll see you talk that shit to my fucking face. Dead
I will
ass.
give. I
Dead
will.
ass.
I will send Dennis my address on the Discord. You can pull up, and let me tell you how it's going to go. You're going to pull up to my house ready to fight. I'm going to be looking out the window. Roy, I'm going to call 911.
Yeah, that's some coward
Once
ass
I
shit.
know the police
That's
are,
typical
listen,
coward. That's what
listen.
I expect
Once
from a
I know the
coward.
police are
You
on
want to
the
talk
way,
shit.
I
You
am
want
going
to
to
talk shit.
go.
That's coward. That's
Listen, no,
coward.
listen.
That's
I
fine.
just want you
Be
to
a
know how it's
coward.
going to go. No, I
You
want
got
you to know
you
how it's going to
obviously
go.
less than a man.
Please,
You
Roy,
less
can
than a
you
man, and
please?
you want to talk shit, but yet you can't handle the
No, Roy. Let me.
consequences of a real man. You got to call the police. That's typical
If
coward
you
ass
think
shit. You're
if
not
you
the
think
man.
if you think me being law-abiding citizen makes me less than a man, it makes me less than a man. I just wanted to logically track you how this is going to go. I'm gonna send Dennis my address. Dennis is going to give you my
You know,
address.
don't waste your
No, no,
time
no,
sending
no,
your
no, no.
address.
You started me
Don't
down
waste
this
your time.
thread.
You know
You're
what?
starting me down
Like
this
I
trash.
said,
Let me
this is going to
finish.
be the last thing
Listen,
that comes out of my
listen.
mouth. If
Once
you
the
want to have
police
a
tell
one-on-one
me,
conversation, you want
once
to have a
they tell
one-on-one,
me,
let Dennis set it
listen.
up, and it
Once
could be
they
me
tell
and you,
me
and then
the
you can ask
police are
whatever
on the
dumb
way.
questions you want.
Once they tell
Pretty
me the
simple.
police,
Pretty
okay,
simple.
I'm still gonna finish what I was saying, Roy. Once they tell me the police are on the way, I'm gonna count to about 90 because we have about 2 minute to 2.5 minute police response in the good community I live in. So I'm gonna count to 90 when I get off the phone with the police. Then I'm gonna walk onto my porch and I'm gonna say, "Please, sir, get out my yard."
No, here we
That's
go
what
with
I'm gonna
this
say.
long drawn out shit.
I'm
Trust
just,
me,
I'm
bro.
just, I'm just.
Trust
No,
me, bro.
Roy,
I've dealt with
see,
a lot tougher people than you.
I'm
So
not
trust
tough.
me. You can
I
say
keep,
whatever you want. You can
I'm
say
not,
whatever you want. It
I'm
doesn't
not up here
affect me,
being
bro.
tough.
Like I
I'm
said,
not up.
you're the coward. You're the coward, not me. So like I said, one on one. You want to have a discussion?
I
We'll have a
don't.
fucking
Okay, Roy.
discussion.
So let
Other
me
than
clear the
that, leave my
air,
mom's name out your
Roy.
mouth.
Let me clear.
Can you respect that? We don't talk about his mom on this channel, and if you want to have the one-on-one with him, you can have it on this channel, OG. It'll be you and him, and you can hash
First
it
of
out.
all, let me clarify this. I absolutely would not talk about your mother anymore. I think she's a wonderful woman. I think she's doing something amazing for her son. And even if he don't see it, I see it. So yes, I will not talk
Oh, I
about
never
your mother
said my
anymore.
mom. I never. Let me tell you something. I never said my
Roy,
mom
why
didn't
you
do
won't let me
something.
motherfucking finish the word? It's starting to piss me off. Look, I'm a
No,
real
because see,
English nigga, but I've been
Be,
trying to keep it.
because let
Roy,
me
I've been
tell you
trying to
something.
keep it
Why I'm
in,
not
Roy.
letting you talk? Why I'm not letting you talk? Because you've had the last hour and a half or however long this live stream is to keep my mom's name in your fucking mouth. That's why I'm not letting you talk. Okay? You've had plenty of time to
Okay, no,
talk your
so
mess.
I
You had
respect
plenty of
that.
time to talk your
I
mess
respect
while I
that.
wasn't
You're
here.
like, I'm not letting you talk because I'm being childish. That's why I
Yeah,
don't want
no,
to have.
I'm not being
No, no,
childish.
real
You were
quick.
childish.
That's why I
You were
don't want to have a
childish.
one v one
No,
with you,
you
boy.
were the child. You were the childish motherfucker when you decided to keep my mom's name in your mouth for the last hour and a
You know
half
what?
when I wasn't up here.
This is the
That's
last
what.
thing I'm gonna say
That's
about your
childish.
mama. This is the last thing I'm gonna say about your mama. I just wish she had a better son.
Well, if you say so, if you say
Thanks
so,
again.
you can say whatever you want.
Now I'm done. So if that's all you have to say, then our conversation is done, Roy. You have nothing else to say to me.
Move on, Roger. There you go.
As Kevin Hart would say, that was very aggressive.
Sir. You know, the fucked up part about it is I have no problems discussing my life. I put my life on YouTube for the
Man, we don't
last
want to hear
five
you
years.
start crying now.
I
You've been
have
crying for
no,
30
I
minutes,
have
boy.
nobody.
Shut
What are
up.
you talking about?
Just
What are
shut
you doing?
up. You sound like a
Oh,
little bitch. That's why I don't respect you as a
I
man,
sound like a
because you
bitch. Yeah,
always
I
crying
sound like
like
a
a
bitch.
girl. When I
I
went
sound like
through
a
that
girl.
live,
Yep,
I
yep.
never
I
heard a
sound
man
like a
cry like
girl.
a little woman
I
as much as
sound
you.
like a girl. But yet you're the one coming behind motherfuckers' back when they're not around, and then you're talking shit. That's bitch shit. Don't call me. I didn't fucking have no live stream behind another man's back talking
Watch the
shit.
curse say
I'm,
both
That's
get
I'm gonna
bitch
say
monetized
this,
shit.
for this.
and I'm gonna
That's
say this
bitch
until
shit.
we see your mama on the live. I don't even think your mama real. I think this is a
Oh
made
well,
up story,
that's fine.
and
You
you're
don't have to
just
think
doing it for
shit. Nobody gives
sympathy.
a fuck what
Listen,
you
hold
think.
listen, because that's what petty.
Nobody thinks what you think.
Listen. That's what petty ass little babies like you do. Create these
Yeah.
false
Okay.
stories
Okay.
just to get
Yeah, it's
sympathy.
a false story. I have nothing better to do to come on to try to impress what some stupid ass
You're a
idiot like
pizza
you
boy. Of
on
course, you have nothing
YouTube.
better to
Please,
do. You deliver
please,
pizzas. The pizza
please.
shop don't even open at
Yeah,
2
and I deliver.
p.m.
You know what? I
Shut up
deliver
talking to
pizza.
me, you
Guess
little
what? I
baby.
deliver pizza,
You're
and
a
I make
fucking
very good
baby.
fucking money. I make very good money doing it. So if you got a problem with that, I don't have a problem. I'll deliver diapers as long as I'm getting paid, motherfucker. I don't care what I deliver, as long as I'm getting paid, and I'm getting paid.
Okay, real
So do you
quick.
have a fucking problem with that?
Tell me who you deliver pizza boy, and we can look at their gross income for the year for that
You
company.
can
And
look
I
at whatever
bet
the fuck you want. That means absolutely dick of what I make.
look,
You have no fucking
he don't
clue.
want to deal with some shit where I can call him out on his bullshit. That's your problem, Roy. You're not transparent. You try to curate your life for the sympathetic viewpoint, and I think it is diabolical. You're a little fucking baby. A fucking baby.
I don't have to be transparent and prove anything to some fucker on YouTube that sits in his daddy's basement reading a bunch of I'm a poor black man books that you fucking read because you want to blame
This
everything
ain't the
on the white
basement.
man. Okay, so I don't do
Look,
that.
this
I have
ain't
a
the
life.
basement. I'm upstairs.
Okay,
I'm upstairs. This ain't the basement. The problem is, Roy, when you compare our two lives, you are a failure. You're a failure, Roy.
if you say so,
You never
you say
served your
so.
country. You never did nothing of note. You're a failure.
If you say so, you can say, you can call me a failure all you like. I don't, doesn't hurt my feelings, motherfucker. You think I haven't been called a failure in my life? I've been called a lot fucking worse. So nothing you say is gonna affect is going to affect me at all. You can call me a fucking pizza boy. You can call me a diaper boy. You can call me a bitch. Trust me, I've been called everything. So nothing you say bothers me. The thing that bothers me is that the actual bitch actions here is on your part for coming up here for an hour and a half talking shit behind another man's back about his family situation and his mother. That is bitch shit. Okay. If, like I said last night, if you wanted to have a one on one, it was more than welcome to happen. I have no problem with that. But you decided to come up today and pull the bitch maneuver and talk shit behind my fucking back, thinking you're gonna prove your fucking point on a situation you know nothing about. That's bitch shit. So while you're sitting here calling me a bitch, you better look in the motherfucking mirror and comb your long ass curly bitch hair, because that's what you are. Okay. So let's just keep it at that. Let's keep it at that. I'm still willing to do the talk with you if you really want to go there. But the situation is, keep my mom's name out your motherfucking mouth while if I'm not here to talk about it and have a legit discussion about it. Because behind my back, that's some coward shit. And if you call yourself a real man, you up here talking about manly man, man this, man that. That's what a real man fucking does. He doesn't run
Okay,
behind people's back to
first off,
talk shit.
let's clarify, Roy. I didn't bring this shit up, but DJ owns the channel. If he engaged me on the topic, I'm gonna give my honest opinion. You don't think I should do that?
Well, I would think if you're a real man and you want to have a legit discussion, you would have told Dennis, hey, bro, this is a man to man thing. This is something we should talk about when he's available to talk about it, not do it behind his back. That's what a real man would have told Dennis.
I
Because
only
if
that
Dennis
only
would have
apply.
asked
No,
me,
Roy,
that's what I would have told Dennis.
that only applies if I respect you about it as a man. But children, I talk about children.
Oh,
You're a
please.
Hold on,
child
real
to
quick.
me.
Hold on, OG, real quick. Hold on, OG. I didn't say a word. Let me just say this, because you're not going to throw me under the bus with that. Everybody in the chat was asking about, did y'all talk about the Roy situation? And I told you, I said that, Roy, I'm going to tell you in advance, because Roy wanted to have a one-on-one with you, that it's a bad look for you because you shouldn't be talking about his liver situation in regards to his mom because of the fact that like I went into my situation, I went into the fact that I have no issue with him. And I told you that with me and Roy, the disagreements we've been having the past few days or the past few weeks, like you would think I wouldn't have his back on that, but I said you're wrong. Because I said come at him at the angle of he shouldn't be talking about nobody's living situation, but in regards to his mom's situation, I don't think you should be talking about that because it's like he's doing a respectable thing, but he shouldn't be talking about how people are like living with people or whatever. I don't think Roy should be doing that, but that's what happened, and I left it there.
But that's
You
the
took it
only
into
reason
the
she comes up. The
What,
only
like I
reason your
said,
yeah,
mom.
so I
Hold on,
take
real
blame for
quick,
that. So
Roy.
Roy, I take blame for that because
The
I
only
did bring that
reason,
up.
the only reason your mom comes up, Roy, because you put it out there like you're this altruistic person and you're doing this such a good deed that's so
I am doing
rare.
a good deed. I am doing a good deed.
No, you do.
How many motherfuckers do you know in your life just throw their parents in a fucking home and let them rot? How many people do you know don't even know what their mom's doing on a day-to-day basis and if their mom is protected or healthy? How many motherfuckers you know like that? Because I know a lot of motherfuckers like that don't give a fuck about their mom. They'll let their mom rot in a fucking nursing home. And then when their mama dies, they're the ones crying like a little girls saying, I wish I had more time with my mom. I don't have to worry about that motherfucker because I take care of my mom. I'm there with my mom every day to make sure she has what she needs and when she needs it. So I don't have to worry
Roy,
about that.
stop. Please stop bringing your mom up because it's going to make me ask you questions.
You brought her up when you opened your
Okay,
mouth.
okay, fine. So let me ask you this question. Everybody wish they had more time with their mom. So you're taking her to sell Avon at the flea market. Then you're out somewhere living your high intensity lifestyle of delivering pizza. When do you have time for your mom? Because you stream in the evening. So when is there the time for your mother?
Bro, once again, bro, I told you, my mom is not an invalid. Okay, I don't got to sit there and spoon feed my mom every hour of every day. She is a grown ass woman. I said she can't walk does not mean that she's a fucking invalid and I got to sit there and spoon feed her all day. See, once again, you don't fucking understand common sense. Okay, you don't understand. I didn't say my mom was bedridden, that I got to be there with her 24 hours a day. She's an adult woman. She can't walk.
Real quick.
So there are things I have to
Somebody has
do.
said that. Somebody
The
has said
fuck
that. Somebody has said that. Do you have to feed your mom?
do I have to feed my mom? No. My
Okay,
mom's a grown
okay,
ass
quick, quick,
woman.
okay, real quick, because you said she's not an invalid, so we're dealing with. So you don't have to feed your mom. Do you have to change your mom's diapers?
No, my mom don't wear diapers.
What the fuck you doing for your mama?
What does that have? What are you talking about,
Okay, tell me what you do
motherfucker?
for your mom.
Like once
Tell
again,
me
what
what you
did
do for
Dennis
your
tell
mom.
you? What does
Tell me
Dennis
what you
tell
do for.
you? See, this the
Tell me
problem.
what.
Once again, you don't listen. What did Dennis tell you? She's not in hospice care, motherfucker. I don't have to do all that shit. She's an adult woman. There are things she cannot do. What part of that do you not understand? You they see that's the thing. You think because I'm not feeding her, spoon feeding her, changing her diapers, picking the fucking lint out of her belly button, that all of a sudden you ain't doing nothing for your mom. You know how fucking stupid you look and sound when you say shit like that? Nobody ever said my mom was an invalid that she has to be watched over 24 hours a day. Did
Okay,
I?
I'm listen,
No.
listen.
But see,
I'm
you
not even
always go.
listening.
See, that's
Listen,
the
listen.
problem
Hold on,
with
real
you
quick.
is you don't understand the situation and you always want to go to the
Just hear
fucking
what I'm
extreme
saying,
with
Roy.
shit. And that's what
Every
makes you ignorant.
Roy,
That what makes you ignorant.
Roy, you and Dennis are presenting this narrative like you do so much for your mother, but the common things that our nurse require you don't do for your mother. So now I am like, well, what do you do for her in your
It doesn't
care
matter
of
what
her?
I do for you. It's none of your
Hold on,
business
stop,
what
stop.
the fuck
Because
I
right
do
now,
for her.
please let
It's
me,
none of your
please,
business.
Roy, can I say one
year
sentence?
old black what does some 50-year-old black man give a fuck about what I do with my mom? What the fuck are you fucking a weirdo? Why the fuck are you so worried about what other fucking men do? That's some gay shit. Okay, if you
That's called
weren't
pushing
worried
the
about what other men
goalpost.
go do, go ride a pride float or something, or motherfucker.
Okay,
Quit
listen,
worrying about what other
Roy,
grown men do with their
Roy,
lives and worry about
please,
your own fucking life. How about
Roy.
that?
I only
How about
deal with
that?
the, I only
Maybe
deal with the,
work. Maybe instead of talking shit
Roy.
all the
Why
time,
you don't want to let me say nothing,
maybe go do something to get your fucking teeth fixed or something. Okay, you
Roy?
want
Why
to
you
be?
won't let
I
me
can be
say
roguish.
nothing?
I can be
Okay,
roguish.
okay. So
You
this is what
one
I'm
tooth
trying to
having
listen,
motherfucker. I can be
listen,
roguish.
listen,
Okay, so don't come
listen.
out here worrying about what other grown men
Okay,
are
Roy.
when you should be worrying about yourself, like your teeth and other bullshit. Dancing on that stream last night with the ski mask on, looking like some fucking pervert weirdo trying to hit on two women that are already in a relationship. You're the fucking weird one, and maybe you need to worry about that before you worry about other grown men. How about
So
that?
again, okay. Now I'm gonna go back
How
and
about
ask
this?
the question.
How about that?
I'm gonna
I got to
ask
go
the
back to
question.
work.
No, let me.
Okay,
I'm
I
gonna
got to
ask
go
the.
make money. I got time to sit on
Let me
here all
ask you
day.
this one
So
question.
I got
What
to
do you
go.
do? What do you
So
do
like
for
I
your
said,
mom?
like I said, you can save your
Okay, bye,
questions.
man. Bye,
Save
man.
your stupid
Bye,
ass
man. Bye,
Save your
man.
stupid ass
Bye.
questions later.
Bye. We don't buy. If you're gonna go,
Save
just
your dumb
go.
ass
If
questions
you're
for
gonna go,
somebody
just
else.
go. Okay. Oh, here's my dumbass question. What do you do for your mom besides paying half the bills? I, I got to say, I understand what people saying in the chat. I really don't want to talk about nobody parents. But the reason his mom came up, because he said he's doing a good deed. He's this altruistic dude. He is sacrificing huge swaths of his life. He brought his mom into the conversation, not me. And the only
My
thing
bad. I was on mute. I want to say, OG, let's just stop. Just if you want to have a one-on-one with them and you can continue talking, debating that mom situation, you can. But
no,
I
I
just
don't.
try to give you a
Okay.
little bit of game on the fact that like like you're making me look like a hypocrite because dude, you're literally in the same situation and you're putting
Listen,
him down.
the only thing is, I never said we wasn't. Y'all keep ascribing arguments to me I'm not making. Never said we wasn't in the same situation. Never said it wasn't a good thing. I just asked him why does he think it's something better than what other people are doing. Same thing you're saying. And I asked him
I get it.
directly on his panel to his face. And we just seen when you ask him what he do for his mom, he won't even tell you. So
No, he
he's
said y'all can do a one-on-one. I say just do a one-on-one and then y'all can hash it out. But like we're not gonna talk about it no more. Let's just
yeah. I
move
just
on.
this one. Can we talk about what I want to talk about?
OG, go for it. It's just
Okay,
go.
no, I'm not talking about Roy. I'm not. I think it's diabolic. Like Corey was pointing out, some of these narratives that you are allowing to be portrayed about me. You know, it is an
I'm
attack on
not.
my.
You can talk about it. You can talk about you.
No, I
Don't
don't
talk
even want
about
to
his
talk about that.
situation.
I'm just saying what y'all do is y'all misrepresent my arguments, and that's what paints me in a bad light. Y'all, I'll say one thing, and then three other people say something, and then when y'all deal with me, y'all talk more about what the three other people said than the one thing I said. But you
Oh,
want me
geez,
to.
my channel looks so lame right now, dude. You gotta understand. This is what I'm trying to understand, dude. My channel is lame, dude. Like that. Like just listen to what I put out, dude. I bring on two chicks. People are rocking with that, and then they get these creepy ass dudes come up that's asking questions, talking to them in a certain way, makes me look creepy too. And then after that, like we got drama about like taking care of people, and then you got drama. It's always drama, man. And you gotta understand. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to help myself and help you. Like I want you to be part of the channel, but you're not understanding. You're making it harder on me. Like if anybody's looking on the outside in, they think this is absolutely lame. My channel is for losers, and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like, dude, I'm trying to get you lit out here, but you ain't helping me right now because you think you know everything, and you don't understand. Nobody cares.
I don't, man. See, and this is a problem I have dealt with my
This
whole
ain't
life.
entertainment. Go for
Because
it.
I'm so intelligent, people think I act like I know everything. That's why I just ask people direct questions. I could see if I was just like everybody else on the panel do, just sit there and spout out points. No, I engage people and I ask them direct questions. I literally just went through 30 minutes of Roy cussing me out. And all I did was ask him questions. At the end, I had got tired of it and I might have barked back a little bit. But yeah, all I did was ask questions. I sat there and let him disrespect me, call me names, bring up my situation, mock my appearance. I let him do all that. But yet I'm the
I
issue.
got you.
Like that's why I belong. I let people treat me any kind of way, but me being mature and above sinking to lower levels at times, I'm the problem. Like I don't get it. Same thing with the creep situation. You're saying just don't compliment women. I said fine. You saying she felt uncomfortable when you came on the panel. I said fine. I won't come up on the panel, and then you start getting specific with the solution. I think the solution covered it all, but you're like that's not good enough. It's too easy.
OG, let's have a heart to heart. Let's have a heart to heart. And I want you to be real with me right now with everything. This ain't about you. First off, the Crystal in the chat, relax, catfish. Literally, just relax. You're doing too much, okay? That's not your real picture. Obviously, most people know who you are, and you're frustrating me right now because you're saying dumb shit right now, and this ain't the time, okay? Secondly, OG, look at what I'm trying to do here on my YouTube channel. Let's just talk about this for a second, okay? Um, OG, we're gonna have a heart to heart right now. Unless you want to have, we can have it off of record. If you want to, like, I can end this live right now and talk to you and have a heart to heart. Because, dude, like, you gotta understand, I try to help everybody out, but some people aren't made for YouTube. Some people aren't made to be on an entertainment platform. Some people just aren't entertaining. Some people just aren't made to be in whatever you want to call it, the big leagues. Okay, the problem you face is I am trying to do something here on YouTube that's going to cause me to grow in numbers, cause me to be, ultimately get to a point of being lit. It's never going to happen due to the fact that, okay, like OG, look, bro, you got to act your age. You got to act your age. And then secondly, the way you talk, like
What?
it's fun. Communicate. No, no. Yes, let me tell you why. Like I'm saying, you got to act your age. You're 42 years old. Okay, you got to understand. It's the level of respect that we're gonna put on women. We're gonna put on conversations, and we're gonna act in public. So you got to understand. I'm 38. Okay, there's things that I'm not gonna do because of my age. Like you see, like let's just be real. I'm in California. There's so Cali girl knows this. Everybody knows this. There's a lot of women. Most of the chicks that are like deemed bad. They're in California because of Hollywood, because of like production of most of everything you see on TV is in California. Okay, so you have a lot of chicks. I can be running around here with my phone talking about come on my YouTube channel like you're hot. I want to do an interview. I could be doing that, dude. But I gotta act my age. I don't care about that. That's beneath me as a man right now. But
Can we
here's the
deal with
thing I'm
that?
trying you to
Hold on. Can
understand.
we deal with
When you
that? What
talk,
do I do
hold on.
immature? Like that's what I'm saying. You'll say this point and then you move on. But I'm like, this is an important point. What am I doing that's not acting my age?
Okay, because here's the situation, okay? First off, you're arguing with kids. First thing that you do, you argue with kids. Secondly, you don't accept any responsibilities for where you're wrong. I accept, you got to admit, when I do wrong on this channel, yes, immediately I might feel attacked and I might take it, lash out. But I'm going to apologize and you know what? I was wrong because I was wrong. I'm not making myself right about something I'm wrong with, okay? You don't want to accept accountability for nothing. Then you talk in circles and you use big words that nobody can understand. That right there is killing me on my channel because nobody wants
I
to hear that.
disagree. I disagree because
Dude,
everybody on the channel is saying diabolical, and nobody on the channel was saying diabolical before me. That is a word I introduced to the zeitgeist.
dude, let me tell you, that's not true. What happened was Poetic Flacco, okay, you go watch his channel, he says that word. He says diabolical. He says like all nasty work. He says all that. And DJ Academics really started that. And then Poetic Flacco started off of him. And then I took Poetic
Real quick, so
Flacco's
everybody saying
mannerisms and I brought it to the channel. I brought those words to the channel because of Poetic Flacco. Nasty work, like diabolical. That's his favorite word right now. Like that, like literally, that's off of
all right,
Poetic
all
Flacco. Go
right,
look at his channel. Do you see what I'm
all right,
saying? How you tried to, you tried to make something. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just accept your big words and how you talk, dude. If you want to do a channel, I mean, if you want to do a show, then I'll do this. If you make a channel, a new channel or whatever, your old channel, whatever, then you can have 3 days, 2 hours of the day, 3 days a week. But it's gonna be
No,
you
no,
doing it by
DJ, no,
yourself.
DJ. I think you're good. I really think I've served my functionality. That's what it seems like to me. Cause like even
No,
with the
now you
creep,
about to be, now
hold
you
on,
about to
stop,
put
no,
yourself
stop.
in victim category.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Oh, here we
With the
go.
creep thing, I asked, what did I do wrong? All you talked about is what other people did wrong. And but you said I can do things better, but you're not telling me what I'm doing wrong. What
I
can I
just
do?
told you this whole live it's been about you. It been about you, and
Listen,
you
I,
haven't picked up nothing. Tell me
I
what have I
did, I
said today?
did. You
That
said
okay?
don't
What have you
listen. This is
learned?
what you said in the creep situation. You said don't be creepy to the girl. You gave a lot of feelings about what made me creepy, but you said don't be creepy to the girl. I said fine. I just won't interact with the girl. I think that helps us both. And then you told me that's not good enough. So even when I pose a solution that will cover all the bases, I'm wrong. So it's not me
Okay.
not taking accountability, it's you refusing to allow me to take accountability. I say, okay, I can agree with this point, and you're saying it's more than just agreeing. You got to be doing different. I'm like, what more different can I do? Like with the
Bro,
creep thing.
I'm gonna let
Go
them. I'm
ahead.
gonna say this last thing, and I'm gonna let H-Way and Ski and y'all three can go, and I'm gonna focus on trying to get these last 8 orders. I'm gonna say this, OG. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna say this, dude. Look, imagine when you were 25 years old. Okay, imagine your uncle. No offense to you, but you don't have teeth. You know what it is. Your teeth got knocked out, dude. You know in reality. Okay, no
Diabolical.
woman. No, I'm no. I gotta go because you're literally you're frustrating me. You're literally not getting no woman under the age of 28. Okay, it ain't happening. Okay, because you have no teeth. It is what it is. I'm sorry. Just like I'm not getting no woman under the age of freaking 30. Okay, it ain't happening. I'm an Uber
Real
Lyft
quick, I
driver
want to say
making
to you
no money.
that
No,
that's
no. Let
not
me
true.
finish. Let me finish.
That no,
I'm
it's
gonna
not
finish, and
true.
then you can go
I
next.
get
No,
women
no, no.
under certain ages because I spend
Dude,
money. When they get with
okay,
me, it's
dude,
a good
you
time.
just don't. It ain't no beating you, dude. You're not fucking getting no chick with no teeth. The way you look, dude, you're not getting no women
DJ,
the
if
way
I
you
was in
look,
the
and you're
Discord,
making me
I'd show
so
you
mad.
bitches in my phone that I'm fucking now that y'all niggas would dream to sleep with. I just don't
40-year-old
brag
woman.
like that.
Nobody wants
I
a
just don't
40-year-old
brag like
woman,
that, DJ.
bro. Nobody wants a 40-year-old woman. Like, I'm sorry, you're freaking. This is going
DJ, if
too far.
DJ,
Cause I'm showing you
DJ,
all the love, and I hate that support
DJ,
word
I live
for
in
running amok
Atlanta.
on me by
DJ,
saying you
I
support
live
me.
in Atlanta. It's beautiful women all over and of all ages. That's why I be saying it's diabolical, DJ. I date
OG,
women
what's your
who are
Facebook page? OG, I'm not gonna dox you. Send me your like go add yourself as my Facebook friend. Dennis Page. And let's see
no.
you in a
I'm
picture
gonna put it
in
in
the
the chat.
past five
Everybody
years
who's
with
on
a
here
hot
now
chick.
can add me, and y'all know what I look like. So
No, I said,
everybody
let me
who's
see a
on
picture
here
on your
now,
Facebook with a hot chick the past 5 years.
listen,
And
listen. This is what I'm saying.
you're
First of
gonna be
all,
in a picture with a
first of all,
hot chick for
listen.
the past
First
five
of all,
years.
first of all, my baby mama look better than a lot of you niggas chick. My baby mama 5'8" and 145. She with me for
Bro, you're
15
not
years.
with her. You're not
Okay,
with her no
and hold on.
more.
Then I can show you my school teacher. Like I said, I don't even date women who don't make a certain amount of money. If you look at my school teacher,
Dude, she's 40 years old. Nobody wants a 40-year-old woman. You can have all of them. Like, I don't get it. I didn't boot him, by the way. I did not boot him. He ended it. I'm sorry. Dude, nobody wants a 40-year-old woman. Of course, you can get all the 40-year-old school teachers you want. Okay? I don't get it. You won't accept
no,
responsibility.
no, bro, you talking crazy when you
I'm
say
not. You won't
no, no,
accept it.
listen,
Just
listen,
say,
listen, listen,
okay.
no, listen, DJ. You have a big problem when people underestimate you, but you do it all the time. Saying I can't get women, DJ, that is crazy, dog. It's crazy.
Ski and
I
OG, Ski and OG. Can you please in a different way? I'm just being blank because I'm in a bad mood and I'm just tired of this shit. Can you please get him to understand that my channel is going to be lame as hell if I'm basing it around him because of the way he acts, the way he like, dude,
Nobody
you're the
said base your
uncle
channel
that
around
shows
me,
up.
DJ.
No, I'm saying no, no, I'm saying, dude, you make it about you. Every live is about you. Like you literally come on here, you're like that uncle that gets drunk and makes the party about him. Like, hey, girl, let's get it
Now
up.
I'm the
Like
drunk
like that's
uncle.
you.
Do you see how you disrespect me, DJ? Do you
Bro, because
see
you
that?
don't want to understand. You make every live about you. Yesterday became the original thought show. And then I had to keep telling you,
Hold on. So
dude,
you
relax,
think I?
relax. You do it every live. And I'm trying to show you love and
I
heart, but
barely
you just
talked
won't
on that
accept
live
it.
with
Wait,
Maddie.
can I say something real quick?
The only reason it became the original thought show at the end because Roy started attacking me. I wasn't attacking
OG,
nobody.
Yes,
I
they
was
had to
OG,
boot
asking.
both of y'all.
OG, OG. But then you just said right now in your whole entire victim story, you basically said that this has happened your entire life, and you gave a reasoning because you're extremely intelligent, and people can't handle your intelligence, and people think that you're arrogant.
Not what I said.
Okay,
You just said that.
a
Okay,
couple words
what?
off, my nigga. This
No. What I said was
reality.
no. What I said was because I'm intelligent, everybody just assumed I'm speaking to them from a high place of authority, like I
I just
know
said
it
the
all.
same shit. But anyways, bro, like you're not thinking
Okay.
about the fact that you just made yourself a victim in every scenario, and you never admitted fault on any scenario. You just said in every scenario they are wrong and I am right, and they
That
are offended
that
by my intelligence.
that is not true.
So
What I said.
when you creeping on women, and people trying to tell you to like chill, you're doing too much. That's us being offended by your intelligence.
No, sir. When y'all said I was creeping on women, all I said was tell me what I'm doing is creepy. And then the common consensus is it's not creepy, but I guess what Dennis is saying, you shouldn't be doing it at your age. Fine, I'll take that critique.
No, it's not
But
about the age. It's not about the age at
but
all.
again, hold on, listen. So you answered me
Why are
this.
you still
It-
talking? You've been talking for 30 minutes. Can you
I want
stop
to
for a
because
second?
you said something. I want to have clarity. So you're saying if I'm not trying to engage the
He's
women
still talking.
offline and I'm not directing anything sexual to them on the panel, how am I being creepy?
The fact that you don't know that is the actual problem. That's the real problem. The real problem is that you cannot look at yourself and reflect on any actions that you've taken and figure out what's wrong in those actions. You want somebody else to tell you so that way you can sit there and find the logical point in it. Like when I sit
No,
there
I
and say
don't.
like I think you are intelligent because you're a book read, but I think that you have no wisdom. Like when it comes down to certain stuff, why would somebody have to tell you that your actions are creepy? If
I'm
I
not.
was doing something, I would be able to be like, okay, maybe that could come across a little weird. Let me chill. But you just out here being like, no,
No.
tell me what
See,
I
that's an
did. If
unfair
you can't tell me,
narrative.
then
No,
if you can't tell,
I'm saying y'all want me to correct the behavior. Give me an example of the
correct
behavior
your
so I
own
can
behavior.
correct it.
You too old for
Listen,
somebody else to correct your
okay,
behavior.
okay.
Correct your
That
own.
I'm
Hold yourself accountable.
listen.
You're too old
That
for that
okay.
shit, bro.
H way. This is called a disconnect. That's the disconnect. Let's say I had a problem with stealing, right? But you're telling me I have a problem with something, but you're not telling me the
Hold on,
problem with
hold on.
stealing.
H way. I'm
I'm
gonna give
not
him the
gonna
pro. I'm
fix
gonna
the
give him an
stealing.
example. I'm gonna give him an example. I've been giving an example for 3 hours now. Dude, you literally was creeping on Maddie for freaking 2 hours on in the chat, making her feel uncomfortable to where you came on a panel with that dude. You don't have any teeth, and you come off like an uncle, and you're literally like you started the conversation flirting, and she looked so uncomfortable, dude. She put that cardigan on her whole body because she was completely creeped out. And I literally, between you and Brandon, I literally didn't know what to do. I'm like, should I just end
Real
this
quick.
live right now?
I started the conversation flirting.
Dude, you started the conversation in a way of like they're not looking at you. You were flirting with her the whole time, dude. And then like you literally jumped on the
Oh
panel,
my God.
smiling, excited. Dude, you looked at like the uncle that you don't want to come to the picnic
No,
because
real
she's
quick.
gonna
You
be
said
all
I
over
was
your
flirting with her
girlfriend.
the whole time.
Dude,
Like you
in the
really just
chat,
said that?
you was creeping her out the whole. You were saying, "Snow Bunny, you're gonna make me change my ways. You're gonna make me like white women. You're gonna make me do this, that." And then you come on a panel smiling with that creepy ass look, dude. You got to understand if you don't have any teeth, dude. I'm not trying to roast you. I'm being real with you. If you're over 35 years old and you then don't have teeth, you look like the sick uncle that nobody wants. I would never do that. I would never be creeping on a chick in the chat and then jump on a panel and act like I wasn't just creeping on this chick for a whole freaking hour. Like,
Hey,
why
Mondo,
don't you understand
Mondo,
that?
you got a bald head, right? I mean, obviously, I could clearly see that shit. Why like you shaved your whole head? Like, if you was not getting hoes or if you was going through a rough time, you probably would have those like little hairs on the side, right, Mondo? Like that's what bald like because they're not taking
Yeah, the
care of themselves.
shoehorn. Yeah, the shoehorn.
So how is OG saying he's getting girls, but yet he got the you know what I'm
Well, first, can I
you
make a
like that?
comment real quick?
By the
And
way,
I went at it.
I didn't boot him. By the way, I didn't boot him. By the way, he left on his own. But go for it.
Listen, I'm on Dennis's side with this, man. I went at it with OG last time. I don't think that dude contributes anything positive to the channel, if I'm being honest with you, especially with women. Um, if you have no self-awareness, where if you got the shoehorn going on, you got no teeth, you're 52 years old, and you think that you're gonna get these 25-year-olds, bro, like, come on, you got to be a little self-aware. The shit's gonna come off creepy, and it's just the energy is not the same, man. He said that he assumes every white person is a white supremacist, but then he's simping for this white girl. It's like, where do you stand? You know what I mean? Like, this shit don't make sense. Why didn't you challenge her own racism then? You know, all I saw was simping yesterday, and the shit came off creepy. It did. He's in the background with the ski mask on at 52 years old, dancing in the back. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Nobody else is doing. You trying to impress him by dancing by yourself and throwing up like gang signs and shit? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I think OG's cool. I think he just need to chill. Like, you just need to just. I've said that multiple times, even on the stream with the girl. I was like, just chill, like just relax. But you want me to tell you everything and write it out, everything that you're doing wrong. I'm like, you have some intelligent points, you have some good points, you've had some good debates in the past. Sometimes you take it to the extreme. Just chill, just relax, bro. Like this is not Howard University where you're trying to get a degree in debate. Like I know you're trying to show off your skills, and maybe that's just what you said intellectual masturbation. Maybe that's what it is. Like he really gets off on trying to show everybody how smart he is. But that's autism. Like you're like you don't have any what is that, Asperger? Like you don't have any social cues to understand. Like okay,
Yeah.
like maybe I need to chill. Like why would we have to tell you that she was being creepy with the girls? Like I thought it was a bit. Like he was doing the whole snow bunny thing. I thought it was just funny, and I was laughing at it. But then you telling me that you had no inkling or nothing. Like you didn't. You couldn't put it together. Somebody had to tell you that you were actually being creepy. So you was doing that innately. Like that was natural for you to do that.
Yeah.
Bro,
What
like just chill. Like bro,
what
you could come. Like
what's
you
happening?
good.
What's happening right now is like this is like what a bunch of people are doing. They literally, I try to correct behavior that's making my channel. Like you gotta remember, if I just come here by myself and talk, my numbers are gonna grow because people come here truly just for me for the most part. But when I do panels, okay, and I bring on people that would be deemed who would be deemed losers, it makes me look bad because I'm surrounding myself with people that don't are just so out of touch with the fact he's not understanding that he's the uncle that majority of women, no offense to OG, but they're not gonna want. That's like me trying to hit on a 20-year-old chick. I'm out of touch. No 20-year-old chick wants me. I shouldn't be trying to get that chick. But what he doesn't understand is, like, I can't because he supports me allow him to continue. I did a private, which the Discord really was intervention. I wanted me and him, but then people came on, and I figured it was no big deal because other people that support him will be trying to give him advice what to do. He literally took that and he went an hour later and engaged in the same thing that I told him not to do. I told him to stop flirting, stop treating me people who are going to be on my channel regularly as pieces of meat. This is what one individual did to Christina, and I didn't like that. I told him I didn't want that, and he knew that, and he did it anyway. So that's disrespect to me, and I'm frustrated because my time is money, and I don't have time to call people and have a one-on-one with somebody that won't understand. They're going to make excuses up and try to play once again victim. So I mean, I'm sorry, OG, that you're mad, that you feel some kind of way, but you're welcome back. But you gotta like understand. If you want to have that call, text me when I'm not on live, and then you can call me while I'm on my bike. Otherwise, I'm not wasting my time doing this, man, because you know, or maybe you don't know, but you got to just take my advice and run with it. I know what's creepy and not creepy. Like I know because I used to be that guy. I used to be that guy that used to like chicks that were like just my friend Back in the day when I didn't get no girls, I would be creepy trying to make them a girlfriend, trying to make them somebody that I want to smash or that would let me smash because I had no game, and that's just creepy. But y'all got it.
Well, he gives me the vibe of like the type of dude that always asks like, "Where's my hug?" type shit. You know what I mean? Like he's giving off those type of vibes. You know. And honestly, man, like having self awareness is a beautiful thing. Like if anything, this intervention could help him out because, hey, man, if you think that you're gonna be able to get tens and nines at age 52 with missing teeth, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I'm just being honest. This is being realistic. That's a delusional take, and you're missing out on people that you could meet that actually would be best fitting for you. You're not gonna get tens, bro. Go for ones in your own league because then you can actually find happiness. But you got to have some self awareness of like, yo, I'm not getting tens. Like I'm not gonna get Beyonce, so why the fuck am I shooting for Beyonce? You see what I'm saying? Like you're
Yeah,
robbing yourself out of the opportunity of meeting somebody that could make you happy that might not be a 10. You gotta have some self-realization of like, yo, this is where I stand in life as far as physical attraction. This is what I should go for. Me myself, I always shoot higher because like what do you have to lose, right? But I also don't have missing teeth. I take care of myself. I always have a nice shape up. Like I don't, you know what I mean? I have a lot of shit to offer. I don't live with my dad. I got my own house. I got a lot of shit going on. So a lot of things can make up for that. But you gotta be realistic with yourself, man. Like it's a little delusional. And honestly, if you're saying that you're getting bad chicks all the time, you don't have the time to get bad chicks all the time or to work if you're on here on his panels while he's working for 12 hours a day. When are you working? When are you meeting up with these chicks if you're on here all the hours that you're awake? Like I'm not trying to be a dick. This is just common sense. What time are you getting these chicks if you're on here the whole time?
I don't
I
know.
feel I feel I feel bad because it's kind of like the the hood rat chick that lives in the hood. Not calling him a hood rat. I'm just saying it's like the chick that got like 6 kids by like 4 baby daddies, and she thinks she's gonna get a freaking millionaire. Like she thinks she's gonna have a chance with Michael B. Jordan. Like it ain't happening. That's like me. I know I'm not gonna have Janae Eichel, my crush. Like for life. Like I know I'm not. And like it's okay. And I know if he
Yeah.
calls me, I'm gonna spend the time to rehab his image, to make him, more fit for entertainment, for the YouTube game, because he got potential. He just got to stay in his lane and understand, like, act your age. And that's it. But I'm sorry, OG. I should not have done this. I'm just in a bad mood because, I'm getting calls in the morning from people getting bullied by little kids and freaking. It's just a mess, man.
Bro, I'm not going to join in on that. Like, I'm not trying to talk about his looks or anything like that. Who knows? He might be getting it, maybe not. I don't really know. Like, I just like you
I'm
know,
driving right now, so I can't like.
just give him some guidelines. Like, don't flirt with girls because maybe you just don't see it. Maybe it's a cultural difference of the South versus maybe the rest of the world. Giving them guidelines and then keep moving. Like we still have love for you, OG. I think that you have some valuable things to say. Some of it is wild, but we kind of learn from the wild shit, and then we just keep it moving. But like nobody, like, you're not a victim, bro. Nobody's insulted by your intelligence. I feel like I'm an intelligent man as well. Like I'm not dumb by any means, and I'm not insulted by it. It just you have an arrogance around you that is kind of blinding you being able to see things that you're doing. Just be able to just reflect. We don't got to tell you what you're doing wrong. Just reflect and just keep pushing, bro. We all gonna welcome you back, bro. Just
And
just do
also,
better,
if you
bro.
if you're gonna claim intelligence, that's not just book smarts, man. Self awareness, common sense, reading the room, those things are also go into intelligence. You know what I mean? Like you should be able to read the room at age 52. You should.
It's
No,
a
I
team.
think,
Yo,
I
I have
think,
a
I
question.
think,
Social
he, I think,
intelligence.
Can I ask y'all
real
a
quick,
question
I
real
think
quick?
he's, yeah, but real quick, guys, let's not talk about
I,
OG no more because I think it is getting pointed disrespect. But look, can y'all stop timing people out in the chat, please? Paris, don't time nobody out. I don't know if you know the rule, the new rule. Now, anything goes as long as they're not talking about anything homophobic or doxing anybody. Please just let everything go, okay? But go ahead.
I have a question right quick for everybody.
Yeah.
Um, can you hear me? Okay. So my question was, as far as not with the OG thing. Damn, it has something to do with Damn, hold on. I gotta remember it now. I gotta remember it now. Yeah,
I think until you remember, just let us know you remember. But Mondo, I'll ask you this, okay? Outside looking in, as just the person that watches YouTube channels. Um, you know, I'm being more consistent now. I'm more consistent on YouTube. But the
Right.
way I do my channel with the drama, with all the freaking ignorance, like I tried to switch it up. I brought on Maddie, who wants to be, more so co-host. I think it's gonna turn into her doing a show with Furby, and then she's gonna be addition to my lives, like 3 times a week. I'm thinking we're gonna more so get to that point. But either way, um, I
Also, I
thought
just
bringing the
remembered
women
something.
on, and then me doing the lives with topics would be the way to go. But it seems like even with that, like I brought a bunch of men on, they just didn't know how to behave. They started yelling at each other, fighting with each other, and then like the creepiness of it. Um, don't you think that like I just gotta stop letting everybody on, like just not give everybody a chance to come on, or do you think it's just? I mean, what do you think with that direction I was trying to go? Do you think
Hold on.
it's the bad direction?
That was going to be my next
I
point.
remember my question. I remember my question real quick. Hold on, real quick. Um,
Go
Go
ahead.
all
for it.
these. I know not to harp on the OG shit, but in the girl situation, but has anyone like asked her about how she felt, like in reality? Because like we're all making assumptions
No,
that creepy or
let me
whatever, and
tell you, Corey.
and
I'll
it,
tell
and
you
it
real
takes.
quick what happened. I'll tell you real quick what happened. Okay, before that live came on, like not just her, but it was a couple chicks. I'm not gonna put her under throw her under the bus. 'Cause it might not have been her, but it was a couple chicks that I talked to. Wordplay talked to one with me, and literally, no offense to Ski, but it's Ski with the trolling, and it's OG with the comments and trolling about race. Those are the two people that, like, those are the two people that they had the most issue with. But Ski, I don't. Ski was more so mad because
Your connection's fucking up, or is that me?
No, it's his connection.
Yeah, because I was just like, damn, if girls really felt something that way, I always hated it when a female, because that is also a thing. Because I've been on both sides of that fence, to where you thought you were being normal, and then little did you know that like she was clowning you, and knowing she wouldn't say it to your face or didn't say it publicly, so people wouldn't. They kind of make you look crazy. It's like if she didn't say nothing, I wouldn't know. But you guys said like
Bro,
self-aware and
Corey,
shit
were
like
you on
that.
that live? Were you, or do you pay
Nah, I missed
attention
the
to when
live.
he's
I missed.
talking to Kelly? Like, I'm not gonna keep
Nah, I
harping
missed.
on this shit because he's not here. But at the same time, it's like there might be a cultural difference, maybe an age difference that's causing the misunderstanding. So I'm not gonna just say that he's just a weirdo and he's one of those. But I'm just saying like there is a little bit of a disconnect with the internet and just behavior, that kind of behavior, bro. Like, and that's why I said look at yourself. I don't want to sit there and embarrass you and tell you everything that you did. Dennis kind of went that way because he was mad, but you know
I was
we
more
got
so
to just
mad because he wouldn't understand. He wouldn't say that he wouldn't just accept that he's wrong and move on. He kept trying to like make me out to be like attacking him, but it's like, dude, like I told you, I went off instead of me attacking, telling him directly stop. I went off on Kelly and said, y'all got to stop caping for faceless women. Like stop doing it. It makes me look like a clown instead of going directly at him. And instead of him taking that as a heads up, they continue to double down. But
So what do you got?
Mondo, by the way, that's a dope background, by the way, Mondo. That's a new place, or that's your house.
No, I bought this place like 11 years ago, so I've been in the same spot forever. But
All right, that's a dope background. Yeah.
yeah. But
All right.
yo, back to what you were saying as far as like the new direction for your channel. I think bringing women on is a good idea. Not just women, anybody that has like topic specific shows like that. I think that's a good idea. And that was going to be my next point. I think it's your channel, dude. Do whatever you want. You just asked, so I'm answering it. Um,
Yeah.
I think you have too many people on panels. You know what I mean? When you have 8 to 10 people, it's just too much, man, because there's echo in the background. Some people forget to mute themselves. There's people off camera. There's people over talking each other. So I don't know, man. I would probably keep it to like a limited of 6 people, maybe. Like that's probably a good ratio. When you get to 10 people, I just think it's overwhelming as far as how many people are on. And again, back to what H-Way was saying. Like I think OG like should like what he did. I didn't find it offensive, right? But I'm also from a different generation. I'm the same age as Dennis. I'm a year younger. But he also has to be intelligent enough if he's 52 and claims he's intelligent to have some awareness of like, yo, these girls are much younger than me. They grew up in a different generation. What I used to do to women might not be acceptable to them. They might take it the wrong way. So if you have no awareness of that, like that's something you got to work on, bro. You're 52. People younger than you should not be pointing these things out to you. You know what I mean? Again, I'm not trying to like disrespect the dude, even though he disrespected me last time. I said what I said. But
Now
I just
I'm gonna let Ski give his opinion, but keep in mind, okay, with the whole thing with Maddie, if this is the first time really on live, if I allow that behavior to continue, keep this in mind, Ski. If I allow that to continue, that makes me look like a creep. If I scare her away, like why would like she'll be telling her people like, oh, I'm not going on that channel again. There's a bunch of these creepy old guys like trying to hit on me and this and that. That should not be a space that I'm putting together. Like women should feel safe to be because other channels it's a decorum to where men know they're not going on no channel like Pedro's channel. Dudes aren't coming up on there hitting on get girl, whatever. Like they show respect. And that's how women on my channel should get. Women shouldn't think because they come to my channel they're gonna get harassed by men. Cause it makes me look like I got a bunch of dudes and I don't get no chicks. But Ski, go to give me your opinion with all this craziness. And I will say I should not have done this on live. I just didn't think that it was gonna be nothing other than okay, no more. I didn't think it was gonna
Nah,
turn into denial.
nah, you need to do this on live. This is what your live is for. Whatever you do behind closed doors, we do it on live.
That's all. That's your opinion on the situation.
I think he dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. Yeah, because he was in the chat. Okay, he's coming back up. Here.
Okay, my
All right,
bad.
go
I
ahead.
thought somebody kicked me. I said, man, we do this on live, and anyone that doesn't like it, they can tune out. Because whatever we do in private, we do it on live. Now, Mondo, I gotta address him. Okay, he has some points, but all I gotta say is, Mondo, this is not your channel, man. You're not gonna tell DJ on how to run anything. First and
I
foremost,
didn't. He asked me a question. I didn't. I don't know if you were tuned in, but he asked me a question about the new direction. I didn't tell him that.
I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't even tuned in.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
why I
gonna lie
answered
to
it.
you.
That's why I'm just telling you because I'm not one of those people that's gonna like tell you how to live your life, bro. I don't care. Do whatever you want with your channel. He asked
I
me
don't
what I
like your
think about the new
snarky
direction,
attitude.
so I just
Your
huh?
your attitude is a little bit snarky.
How so?
I asked something, you quickly responding, and like Mondo, this is not your channel, man. Like you come over here saying that 8 people, 10 people. I think we need to have 50 people on the panel. That's my opinion, but I'm not going to tell Dennis that.
Right, but he asked me.
But
That's
didn't
I'm
he ask
answering
a
the
question
question.
for that? I think Mondo is in the right for that
Hey,
because he
hey,
literally
hey,
asked a
hey,
question.
hey, 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 ain't nobody talking to you. It's one-on-one. Like, this is the problem. This is why we can't have 50 people on here. Because there's people like you that want to
Uh-huh.
interrupt people.
Yeah.
Like, this is why we can't have shit. We can't have anything
No,
nice because
I
of
think the
you.
problem is we got too many sensitive people like you on the channel. I think that's
No,
the
no,
issue.
no, 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 no. I've been here.
Like,
I have a name. I have
what's
a
your name?
name.
Ski
We
Ski
Ski,
can't
Mask
have
Ski.
Way.
we can't
That's
have
the name.
anything nice because of people like you.
Uh-huh.
I'm tired of this.
I know you
But
are,
you,
Ski Mask.
but
Dennis.
you know what? You know what? You can have the floor. You can have the
No,
floor.
you can have the floor. Go ahead.
No, 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 no,
Oh, I insist. Go
no,
ahead.
no. Mr. Rothschild, you can have the floor.
Okay. Well, just to start off here, I think that level of just attacking someone when you just said, "Oh, I wasn't tuned in," when Dennis asked the question, is the problem. Too much attacking and no communication for
That's what
listening to
this
other
channel
people.
is for. We attack people without knowing what's
So then,
going on. You
That's a
have
when
the
Dennis
answers
horrible
asked,
to the
but then
statement.
you
channel.
should just
You don't have
criticize
the
me. But didn't
answers.
you just
You don't
criticize
have
me
the
for the channel?
answers. You don't know
Go
what
ahead.
you're doing.
You
You don't
just
know
said
what
you
you're
wanted. You
doing.
said have the floor, and you don't want me to have the floor. So go ahead.
You know what? I'm taking the
Ski,
rug
can I
underneath your
respond
feet.
since you
Okay,
were
go
talking
ahead.
to me? Can I respond real quick since you asked me something?
Most definitely, because I
So
like Mondo. Because Mondo always has a good point of view, and
Mm-hmm.
he's pretty
But
reasonable.
you attacking
But
him
this,
though. But go ahead.
okay,
it's fine. It's fine.
give it to Mondo. Why he has the floor, and then you come in here with your fat ass taking up the space. Mondo, you have the floor. If Royce interrupts you, you tell him shut his ass up. Go.
Listen, then the only reason why I said anything about how many people were on the panel, and I don't know when you tuned in, but I started it off with saying, "Yo, I'm not trying to tell you how to operate your channel. You asked me a question, so I'm just going to give you my opinion." he asked me what I think about the new approach to the channel as far as bringing women on and focusing on one topic. And I said, yo, I think that's a dope idea. The only thing I would do is I wouldn't have 10 people on because it causes echoes because people don't mute themselves. So it's not like me just randomly voicing my opinion to tell him how to run his channel. He asked a question and I simply responded. That's all it was.
Thank you. And now, Royce, you see how you can get your point across without being a dumbass like you? Like, just take notes, bro. Like, it's not that hard. Like, learn and listen. You got 2 ears, 1 mouth. Listen is twice as much as you suck dick, and you'll be fine.
Oh, I was just waiting. Are you done? Because you're being real sensitive, so I just want you to let it out. Let it out, sis. Go ahead.
All right, so if he ain't got nothing else, you got the floor.
So, okay, thank you. So Dennis, just to add over here, you got people like Ski Mask Way, like just very
Bro, keep
sensitive,
my name out your mouth,
overhyped.
bro.
See, there you go.
Like,
There,
like, bro,
my
I
point
just
exact.
gave you the
I let him
floor.
have it. He was quiet.
Can he just get it? Can you just get it out?
Most
Okay, and you
definitely,
can
but
respond.
See, there you go.
but just
There you
tell
go.
him keep
Prove
my
my
name
point.
out his.
See,
Just tell him keep my name
go
out his
ahead.
girl.
No,
Boom,
you
boom.
want the floor? Do you want the floor back?
You just talked. You just talked about him. So let him respond. He
Yeah,
gets to
because his
respond to you.
girl be in my DM, so just tell him keep my name out of it, and I'll get out of her DMs.
See, Dennis, I'm not gonna go until he's done.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie,
Ski,
he sound drunk as hell.
just let him go because I don't want to have to. You already know I'm gonna have to boot, and then you're gonna start tripping, and I don't want that. Just let
No,
him
it's
get
no
it out.
problem. I gave him the floor. I was telling he mentioned my name, so I said
Yeah,
fuck
but he
that.
can mention your name because you mentioned his name, so he's responding to you. Just let him respond.
Amen.
You know, Dennis, you do have a point, and you know I deeply respect you, Royce. I don't respect your mom. Go.
And Dennis, that's my point right there. Like you said direction for this to bring people on the live to have a different panel of people. But the problem is you got people like this guy coming in here, and I'm an OG sub, like back when you had 100. So I used to remember when you used to
Yo,
have your
who's
streams
eating
live.
chips, bro? It's
Yeah.
hard to hear if somebody's eating chips.
Yeah,
So
that was me. Yeah, that was me, guys. Come on, just
Okay,
go
so
ahead.
Royce, if you talking, earn some respect, bitch. Hurry up.
so so
Come on. See, I'm gonna have to boot you,
So
man.
anyway, before I was interrupted, so now you have people like Ski Mask coming in here, running over people. When new guests try to come in, he can't even have an adult man conversation. He uses 10th grade level insults and he says he's a grown man. So when you have multiple people like that in the live stream who can't come up with a complete sentence and has a below level education, this is the problem right here because people like him
Your
act
mic.
like
It
they
sounds
are
like you're
above
eating
others, can't
chips.
have a
Dennis,
conversation.
your mic.
And that is what a lot of the subs are currently having. And if you go in the chat, that is the problem that people are seeing because instead of having an adult conversation, insults, your mom, this, I mean, that's the problem. And that was literally all I wanted to come in on say it. You can have back the floor, ski mask, live your life, how pathetic it is anyway. And that's it. That's all I have to say.
I appreciate that. The only thing I would say is
I
this.
got you. Well,
You know,
go ahead.
Royce did have a few points. All I gotta say is like, you know, if you're trying to talk, you gotta kind of earn that respect. You see how it's silent now? Royce would never get that.
That's all you had to say.
Yep, that.
I'm not finished. I'm not finished. All I gotta say is like Royce. I just want to know, like, you know, what's your goal for the channel? I want to know how can we make this channel better, and like make it short, sweet, like bullet points, and go.
Number one, respecting communication, not over talking over other people, and having a straightforward conversation and hearing other people's opinion with respect. That's my only bullet.
Okay, Royce. Now my question is, since it seems like you've been here for a long time, when has that ever occurred on this channel? Go.
In the beginning, when Dennis had 1,000 to 1,500 subs, it used to be like that when he used to have his live streams back when he was in Ohio, when he was doing like 8, 10, 12-hour streams. And what we appreciated was how
He was
genuine
never
the
in Ohio.
channel.
He was never in Ohio, so I don't know why you
No,
capping
no, it
that.
wasn't.
He was in
No,
Wilmington. He was in
Wilmington,
Wilmington.
Wilmington, yes, Wilmington. When he was back,
Exactly. I've been
when
here
he
since
was,
day one. Don't ever you try to day one bang me,
no,
bro.
no, no, no.
You try to day
Listen, I
one
can
bang
make
me,
mistakes. I'm
bro.
a human being.
Don't
I'm just
play with
saying.
me, nigga.
Ski,
I
come on,
got
There you
business.
go.
I'm from the
There you go.
coast,
Dennis,
nigga.
this is the problem.
Ski,
This is the
bro.
problem.
Like this is you got to understand, Ski. Like I
I'm
get it.
sorry.
You're
I'm
fun. You're
calming down.
funny, but you're doing too much,
I'm
man. Come
calming
on, man.
Now
down.
that's the
But the
problem,
thing
All
is,
right.
Dennis. You can't. But this is the issue,
he can act
Dennis.
like he day one though. He can act like he was day one.
Dennis, this is the problem right here. I thought I had the floor, and even like right there, that level of attacking, that's just you being sensitive. You being too sensitive, and people in the chat are noticing that. Don't
No,
look at.
the
You don't
thing is,
even have to
though.
listen to me. You can go in the chat and believe it. But
No,
when he had
I
a
see the
thousand
chat.
to
I see
fifteen
the chat.
hundred subs, people used to see Dennis when you used to come out with the. I'm doing the hustle here. I'm going here. This is the plan. That's the level of being like genuinity that people love. But now it's like, okay, like for example, today's live. This was like 4 hours of just arguing. And what was accomplished? So even ski masks, let me ask you, you said this happened all the time. Were you an OG person for this channel?
Okay, first thing first, Dennis became the amazing husband when he came to LA. So don't ever day one bang me, bro, because you don't know what you talking about, bro. I
No,
can
real
slap
quick. Come
your
on,
jaw in
Steve,
your
Steve,
ass,
Steve,
bro.
Steve, Steve, Steve.
Here we
You're
go.
not gonna
Go
be
ahead.
serious, Steve. Steve, I'm gonna have to
Okay,
remove you. You
I'll be
can't be
serious.
serious. Let me hold on,
Okay,
let me say something real quick. Let me say something. Royce, you're absolutely right. This is the problem. Okay, when I was like the rideshare hustler, back when I was in Wilmington, the
Yes.
channel was all about me. And I used to bring
Yes.
people on at first. I used to do actually I used to do it through my phone because I didn't even have StreamYard. And it was
Yes.
better because you had more, communication and
Yes.
better communication. It wasn't kind of off. It was about uplifting people. But then when I ran away from YouTube, I went through that break and I came to LA. I started trying to make it more about entertainment and more against rideshare because I was like embarrassed at that point of doing rideshare because my channel blew up and grew. And instead of me sticking to what made my channel great, I started faking it to make it, and that's what caused all this nasty negativity. Brought on a bunch of fake
Yes.
people, and and
Yes.
and that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. What just happened with OG and what's been happening with kids bullying people. I didn't have none of this stuff. I just had adult, like literally, I'm out here grinding 12 hours a day. And I had people that would come on like, bro, like you grinding 12 hours, I'm doing 10 hours. Like we're about to get it. Now I got a bunch of people that
Yes.
just come on talking about you suck for working 80 hours a week, whatever. Like you gotta understand, Mondo owns his home. Like you see, it's right there. Like, don't you think I want to own a home? And I know I'm gonna have to work hard to own a home. And it's motivating to have people like Armando or whatever, people that own homes that come on this panel. And I'm like, oh shoot, you got all this going on. And it ain't like he's big up and or big dogging me like he's better than me. No, he's literally just showing that he accomplished this by doing this. And then I'm gonna be like, you know what? Man, that's a boost of motivation I needed to get through these 90 days of freaking or 80 whatever days of 12-hour days. So that's what the channel was about. But now it turned into this mess, and that's what I'm trying to walk back. And hopefully it can happen. But that's the reason why I've been considering just starting over because this is getting annoying. I don't want this to be my life every day, arguing with people.
I
Yeah, but
totally
Dennis,
agree.
that's also part of growth with a channel. You're not going to be able to just get rid of trolls. Like you're going to have more trolls the more you grow. You know what I mean? I just how you approach it is what matters. Like if you're bringing trolls on and they're arguing with each other, like yeah, that's going to impact your channel. But you can't control them in the chat room all the time. You know what I mean? Like you don't want to be like a Eli type of person where you block every single person that makes any kind of comment either. You know what I mean? But
Here's Armando. I'm gonna say this. I don't care about the chat. So people, I don't care about trolls and chat. I'm talking about
right,
the live, bringing people on a panel. That's what I'm saying. I got to stop bringing people on that are
don't
gonna
bring
be
trolls,
trolling,
yeah.
negative, like disrespecting of women, all of that. I just don't want that. And that's what I
Bro.
mean. I don't care about
Can I
chat.
say something right quick? To wordplay. Wordplay asked a question. What happened to OG? They said basically he can't pull no hoes, and they booted him off. They what y'all be calling them? Y'all
We
booted
didn't,
off
we
to
didn't, we
drama.
didn't boot, we didn't boot him off. Nobody booted him off. He left on his own.
Y'all punished him to submission and be like,
Well,
I don't get no hoes. I'm missing
He
teeth.
doesn't.
I
No,
can't.
Corey. Like I want you to answer this question for me, Corey. You're younger, right? Like what are you like 32?
No, I'm 27.
Yeah, you're younger. Okay, let's keep it real. Okay, and this ain't about OG. Any man over the age of 35. Or just talk about me. Me, if I didn't have no teeth, my teeth are jacked up. But if I didn't have no teeth, whatever, and I was looking, like rough, like like, wouldn't I be that guy that if I was at the bar with these young chicks that are like 23, 24, wouldn't I be that creepy old guy no matter what? Like no matter what, I'm gonna be that guy. I don't
Okay,
talk to those. I'm only
I'm
supposed
gonna
to
give you
talk
an
to
honest. I'm gonna give you an
older
honest
women.
answer on that.
That's it. Go
I've
for
been
it.
growing up in LA for a long time. I've seen dudes with fucking gashes on their face, missing half their head, walk around with bad bitches. I mean, teeth, no teeth. Dudes get dentures, veneers. pull a bitch. I mean, it's really about how you carry yourself. And I think OG's perspective was he's basically saying, I do only, or he pulls like sexy women that are even 40, or like here you guys are saying like 40-year-olds, but they were still bad. They just happen to be old. So it looks
Bro,
kind of crazy if she's like,
bro,
how
Do
old
I
you
is this
live.
believe
man?
that
I'm
though?
living, bro. I'm living in LA right now. You ain't no. You're talking about younger dudes maybe that look like shit. But
Yeah,
like you
yeah,
gotta have
yeah.
money. Yeah, exactly. You're talking about 30. You're not 30. I'm not gonna be a 38-year-old Uber driver. Okay, that a freak that's walking out here and getting, no matter how much confidence I got, getting a chick that would be on a magazine cover like a bat. Like I'm talking about a chick that all the dudes want. You're not
Hey,
doing
you
that.
got Cali girl, bro.
We're gonna get average. We're gonna get average women. I think Kylie girl, beautiful woman, but she knows. She even says in the chat, she's not going out here and she's not getting on the front page of no magazine. Like it is what it is. Like I'm not getting to put on the front page of the magazine. So like to put that narrative out, like dudes out here pulling like chick, those chicks are pretty much using them, but nobody's cuffing no chick and they look like shit. That chick could be
Well,
embarrassed unless she has resources that she needs. She's not messing with no dude like me at my age. It's over, and it's okay. It's over. I gotta.
I believe
I'm
the
dating
age.
women my
Y'all heard
age.
about Bill Belichick dating like a 20-year-old right now, and he's like 7 years old.
He's Bill Belichick, just like that's like Hugh
Bro,
Hefner. They're millionaires. Of course, they can have any chick they want. I'm talking about the average dude. Like
Okay,
like
average
you're,
Joe.
you know, you don't own a home. You literally don't own a home. You don't really. I mean, all I'm saying is this, dude. Like, come on, you got to be real. You're stop capping people. If you're not that guy, you're not getting no bad chick. It's okay. Get an average chick. It's okay. You know,
Dennis,
like
Dennis,
I don't get
just
it. Go ahead.
Dennis, I'm sorry. Just before we, I just want to go back to the just the bullet point for the channel. A lot of people, because I'm in corporate, right? So a lot of people, for your viewers too, are kind of like more, there's always going to be that mix of trolls, but then there's always going to be a mix of people that are actually like corporate professional people too. So just going back to like the whole live thing about like, just again, bringing back a little bit more of that like grind, that hustle, like positive energy, I think is something a lot of people would want to see again. That's just my personal opinion.
well, anyways, what I
I'm bringing that back now. By the way, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that, but then have the show with the chicks, which would
And
be
yeah,
more topical. So
yeah,
that's the game plan.
yeah,
and Dennis,
for sure.
Dennis, if I can
And I'm sorry.
go ahead, Roy.
No, go ahead.
I was just going
well,
to say
can I
real
go?
quick, if I can just add something real quick to what Dennis was saying. So I'm 37, right? I refuse to date anybody that's like, you have to be below 30 for me. And the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm not sure if I want to have a kid in the future, right? So like I got to leave some space for if things get serious for them to be able to have a child. So I only date like 25 to 30-year-olds, right? But I can also bring some sort of value. If you live with your dad in your 50s and aren't the most physically attractive person, like you got to be realistic, man. You got to bring some sort of value to the table. Otherwise, why are they fucking with you? Who's going to
I
fuck
thought
with
he
you?
had bread because he's like ex-veteran. Didn't he say he was like ex-veteran or something?
Well,
I
I would
don't
like
know.
to add.
I'm new to the channel, so I don't really
No,
know. Fill me in.
OG got money. He got. Look, OG's a good guy. He's just he's not self aware, and that's all I'm trying to get him to understand. But let's ski go. But I don't want to talk about OG no more because
Man,
that's just
Ski's drunk,
disrespectful to
man.
him. Nah, this is just how ski is. But go ahead, ski.
I was gonna ride with. That's my road dog. But other than that, I really like Mondo, and I'm not gonna lie. When Mondo first came on the channel, he made himself at home, and I'm not gonna cap. I like the Mondo and Dennis like type of match. Like Mondo, like I'm not gonna lie. I like you on this channel.
Appreciate it.
Is that a glaze?
I just like being honest, man. I don't, even like Christina. I don't like Christina. I've been very vocal about that. When she had some points, I came on here and I gave her respect. I was like, yo, like big ups to you for saying something against JB when he was being racist. Like she was the only one that said anything, right? So I just try to keep it honest, man. Even if I have had, issues with Dennis in the past, like if I agree with something he's saying, I'm going to say it. I'm not biased. Even OG, I don't like OG because first thing that he did to me was call me a white supremacist. And I'm like, bro, I'm not even white. I went through racist shit with white people. The last thing I like is racist white people. So like for you to call me that's fucking crazy. So I started off on the wrong foot with the dude, but like if he said some shit that I agreed with, I give him credit for it. I'm not gonna like be biased and just hate on the guy. Plus, I'm not. What is there to hate on? I'm not hating on anything, but just hypothetically speaking.
But Mondo, when you're winning like a conversation conversation and an argument though, like typically that's just like people's crutch. They're gonna go to like insults. They're not gonna like really have like a solid combo. They're just gonna like go straight to like, kind of things that just aren't related to the topics. Like they're, and then just
Right.
moving that goalpost. So, but that's just how it is, right? Because when you start actually addressing the problem and you start looking at it, right, you're saying, all right, this is the issue right here. Then people are gonna be like, well, you know what, start insulting you, whatever, your mother, whatever, I don't know. And that's like the main problem sometimes. It's like, so just going back to the whole thing too with the channel, Dennis, I think sometimes like trying to figure out like, okay, if I'm bringing on like 6 people, I'm just putting that for example for a live stream, right? It could be 3 women and then 3 guys. Sitting back and saying like, okay, how's the personalities are gonna like mesh with each other if they like all come together on one live stream? I think like some vetting might be like probably the best thing to do, in my personal opinion.
No, you're. That's a good point there. You guys still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good point. See, here's the thing. I got it's deeper, it's somewhat deeper than that. So here's the thing. I have to stop allowing people that don't add to my channel come on. It's that simple. I'm trying to be this nice guy, and I'm letting people that don't bring anything come on, and it just makes me look stupid. Some people just aren't meant to be on YouTube. You know,
Yeah.
And I'm gonna do better with. I got to do better with that, and I think
Yeah.
because yesterday, like, it was a couple moments that made those women feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Was I one of those moments or no?
No, you didn't have a moment. You were at your best behavior. Remember when?
Thank-
I mean, I don't want to put him on blast again. Remember when? Even though he's once again not self-aware, Brandon, when he said question, it was in the chat, and he said something about like, what do you like to do before you lead up to having sex, and I think that was the question, like sex and like go into details. I'm like, oh my god, dude, that is some nasty work. You put these women. I'm on the bike and I'm waiting to get a jump because I killed my battery. And I'm like, dude, like, have you never talked to women before? Like, you would never ask a woman, like, get into details on public platform. Like, that's something like you do, like, on a phone hotline, like sex line. You don't freaking ask a chick to freaking like go into details on what they like to do before they have sex. That's like freaking that. And I'm like, dude, like, to not have enough self-awareness. Even if somebody asked that in the chat, you should not bring that up on a panel. I mean, it went too far. And
You know
that's
what
what
was
I'm
really?
trying to get dudes to understand.
I apologize. What was really wild was when Brandon said that. It sounded like Chris Hansen had a phone tap.
Yeah. You saw I felt that same way. I'm like, this can't be real. I'm like,
Well, Dennis, just real quick to add to what
Yep.
Evac was saying. I think it really depends on the woman. You know what I mean? Like, again, you got to read the room. Plenty of women that are in their 20s now, they're all about being sex positive. Like they're like, yo, like I'll talk about fucking. Like I'm a woman. I'm an individual. It's not taboo for me to fuck a bunch of dudes. A lot of women are open about that now. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know about that until like 3 years ago when I was single for the first time in a while. I had situationships where I could be completely open with her, and I was like, yo, like, I'm not looking for a relationship, but we can have a good time. And she was
Yeah.
completely okay with that. And she was like, yo, I'm looking for the same thing. Like, I'm a human being. I'm not necessarily looking for a relationship either. So you got to feel the room, man. Some women are okay with talking about stuff like that. So I wouldn't necessarily say you can't bring that up to a woman, but you have to also kind of feel it out and see which direction they're comfortable with. You know what I mean? Like, not every woman's going to want to tell you, oh, my pussy gets wet because, I like my hair pulled. Like, they're not going to just say that to you first conversation. You know what I mean? But
I mean, it's remember, it's still self-awareness. Yeah, remember,
yeah,
that was
for
the
sure.
first time she was on the channel. She felt uncomfortable because if you can just look at the facial expression, and like, I just know I can read body language, and you can just tell when you got women, they're quiet, they're kind of like answering like, questions like with like 4 words. I mean, it's kind of like, you just move on. And just like, I was trying to tell, I'm not gonna say his name again, but when he, after saying all that stuff in the chat, and he popped up looking the way he was looking, it got to a point, and then with no shirt on, like, not to be aware enough to like freaking put a shirt on, like, that was just a mess. And like I'm like thinking to myself, like, let's keep it real. Maddie, even though she's mixed with some black, she's still white. Like, imagine if she told her family and friends to watch that, they would be freaking clowning her for being involved with that mess of a situation. Like that live was embarrassing. You got to remember, because I used to put on events. I used to be, marketing guy. That was lame. Like that's lame for anybody. She's not sharing that YouTube video with anybody. Like that was embarrassing for her, and it was all because of the way that it was carried out. I mean, you got like that dry ass, or somebody said dry, and that's actually the way to explain it. That dry ass question, the way he asked it was like just nasty. It just came off like creepy. And then you got a guy coming on with no shirt, looking crazy, and then you got just a lot of mess that was happening. The only one that looked like normal because he had his mask on, but he just hides his identity. But like Clean Benz was the only one. He was super chatting, and he didn't even come off like thirsty. He just was chilling, and like that's what that's the type of mentality you should have. And Ski was actually on his best behavior. He was chill,
Dave,
but like everybody else for the most part, like that I can remember, they're cool, but it's like three guys were like just doing too much. Like these are just women. There's millions of women out here. Like these women are the only women available, and like that's the mentality people be having for some reason on my channel. Like any chick I have, no matter who they are, like they did the same for Laura. Like it's like, dude, like can y'all have some type of decency?
I
Act
don't
like you've
know
been
what
here before.
I don't
So
think anybody
so
did that for Laura.
so
No,
DJ,
they
can I?
kind of did. Her boobs poking out most of the time, but go for it.
So DJ, I just had one question for you.
Go
So
for it.
because I'm in marketing, right? That's kind of like my career. So
Yep.
I just wanted to ask one thing, right? Like typically when we're doing projects and we're just like starting like campaigns or whatever, we always ask like this one basic question, like what is like this campaign? What is the standard that you're trying to have it for? So then I guess my question to you is, based off that information that you have, right, with all these people that are coming in and like that situation that happened with the women, what is like the standard, the gold standard that you want to create for your channel? Because that kind of comes back to like that vetting part, like process, right? Like,
Yep.
do you want to have people with, again, professional coming in here that can have like, even if like one person's conservative, one's Democrat, and then maybe having like a civil conversation and trying to like, even if they have different viewpoints, whatever the topic may be, but having it in a way where it doesn't sound like it's childish, right? Where they can
Yep.
actually talk. Like that's I think the issue right there. So it's like you have to like figure out what is that gold standard that you're trying to create in terms of having these live streams, and have it like, okay, no vulgar language. If that's just going to be, I'm just making for an example, right? Like no vulgar
Yep.
language, keeping it this way, even if it's like 10 things, you slap it up on the chat before it gets live, and you're saying, okay, any of these are violated, you're automatically booted.
Those are like you're actually you're spot on there. I gotta be because at first when when a channel first started, I came at it the way I used to market. I used to put on events. I did it to
Yes.
where it was
Yes.
like professional. It was organized. I went on at set
Yes. Yep.
times. I did everything,
I remember.
and people respected it. But then I think as I started like trying to appease everybody and try to everybody my friend, I went away from that. And by the
Yep.
way, respect to you having a marketing degree, etc. When I tell people I'm a marketing guy, like
Yep.
my marketing prowess is more of like, say I go into a bar or restaurant in like a small city that I'm living at the time.
Yeah.
If the bar is doing bad, like I'll go in and say, hey, I can get your numbers to this point, and I just want this percent of because this commission on this percentage of sales. And then when I put
Hmm.
on my events, like I
Yeah.
market to whatever's hot, based
Yeah.
on what's going on in that city. I market to
Yep.
those people. But like when
Yep.
it comes to being actual, like getting a marketing job, people don't understand. You actually went to school. You know all the lingo. You know all the
And
terminology when it comes to
yep.
being a marketing guy. I don't have that. So when people tell me to, maybe go and try to get a marketing job or this job or that, like I don't. I'm gonna go and look stupid because just what you said in reality, I didn't understand other than like the simplistic, I was kind of kept it simple to where like
Yeah.
the rules more so
Yeah. Yep.
what people should expect
Yep.
from my lives, etc. I need to make that known in advance. But
Yep.
just keep that in mind though, guys. This is a perfect example. This is a real marketing guy. I'm
Yep.
not a marketing guy. I'm just a guy that like
Well,
does
well,
marketing. No,
well,
but I
And
wanted to make that clear
and
though.
what I
well,
really
DJ,
like about
I'm sorry.
Royce,
I just wanted to say just one thing. I'm sorry. I just want to say one thing. Well, DJ,
You're
like
good.
I don't want you to like not also give yourself credit, because like people like that, like I'm more in like data and analytics and kind of seeing like different numbers for like data analysis. But like for you, you're in like kind of more of like the event specialists like space. So there's that's marketing. Like everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. So you've had success in that in the past. So like you shouldn't knock yourself for that, right? You've had success in the
Yeah.
past. You've had a lot of good success with, and there are people that make resources of it, right? LLCs and all good stuff. I just wanted to reiterate and just don't knock on that. Every marketing sector has its own like strengths when it comes to like promotion and just like marketing over. It's just like different ways and numbers. But go ahead, Ski. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I
Gotcha.
just want to say that.
You there, Ski?
Oh yes, most definitely. I would like to say, Royce, he comes across as a, educated professional, and like, even though that he's a little bit technical, he is right at the same time. Now, Dennis, like, you gotta realize, like, you're just like Drake. You are the product, you are the service. So it's like, I'm not gonna be like Royce, and I'm a sympathize so that you know that you can do it too. Because Dennis, like, I know that you can do great things. I've seen you do great things, and people have told me everything about you. So, whatever Royce says, take it with the full fledged, put it on your back. But just know, Dennis, you got this, and you have to do it your own way. Listen, Royce is like a coach. Play this. Royce is like Phil Jackson. You're like Kobe. Yeah, the coach might get some credit, but you out there taking the shots. You out there with Vanessa Bryant. You out there doing the little alley oops with Shaquille O'Neal. But just understand, you the player. Royce is the coach. And with that, I think you guys would be a great team. Royce, Dennis, Mondo. Or Mondo, Dennis, Royce. Or
And
Den-
and
Oh,
and just for me, I just want to say this thing. And for me, like again, I'm just the type of person. I just like, and I just want to like hop on just to give like my opinion on it. Just overall, like in terms of just the live, because I was like looking at this for like I think the gentleman OG when he came on and everything like that, and I said like, man, like I remember the older live streams used to have like that kind of that special kind of bonding almost in a way with like a lot of because that's the thing, right? When people start to get like toxic and more things start coming out and people
yeah.
don't see like different ways, it starts to lose that like genuine connection with like people watching it almost. But like for example, having this last like I don't know like past like 30 minutes of the stream, this was a beautiful 30 minutes, and I think having more of those moments where even if people disagree, right? I'm sure there's things that I might say that not everyone in this live stream might agree with, right? And that's okay, right? That's definitely okay. But I think putting it out on the table in a respectful way to be like, okay, I might have these three things that I said that I might, that are my opinion, right? But it's not God's words. It's not like the final finale, and that's the beauty of it, right? Like we can all disagree, but we can disagree in a respectful way, right?
No, I agree. But
Can I
I
mention
agree. I
one
mean,
thing real quick?
go for it.
Also, for anybody from yesterday or in the future, for any men that are gonna act thirsty on a stream, like self-reflect and see if that's worth it. Like it's embarrassing because again, these are women from other states that are already in relationships. They have 300, 400 options that are like in their zip code. Do you really think you from YouTube 12 states away has a shot? Like, what is the point of it at the end of the day? Just have a regular conversation. You don't need to try to like get at them. It's not going nowhere, bro. If you live in like fucking Tennessee, you're not gonna get somebody from California. Like it's not gonna work. A dude might fall for that, but women have way more options than we do. They're not gonna fucking entertain the idea of dating somebody that lives 20 hours away. It's just not. Some might, but it's gonna be very rare. So for the most part, you're just gonna come off looking super desperate and thirsty, when in reality you have no shot because you live fucking 30 hours away. What's the point?
You know what is funny, Mondo? If you really know Dennis, that's Dennis's story. So, like, we look at Dennis and it was like, if Dennis can do it, we can do it too.
No, it's different though because with
It's not
men, we don't.
different.
No, it is because women. Once again, what he just said, women do have more choices than us. I did that because I was already looking to leave because I wanted to. I was going to go to Vegas though, but I decided to go there because of I felt like I have support. But no,
Dennis
he's
made
right.
it happen.
Women got more
And Dennis
options.
is
So,
in the high rise. People told Dennis that he can't do a lot of things. And Dennis defies gravity.
no, I got in this high rise because I got I won't say lucky, but I started doing a basketball tournament. I was able to make 25,000. Don't forget, I was sleeping in the car that month, so I'm not gonna put that on nobody because, there's this crazy story though. I'm not gonna say anything, but she literally was gonna like ask her parents for me to like move into her house, like the parents' house, until I
Exactly,
got a
Mondo.
place
Take notes.
because I would no, hear me out because I was
Take
like
notes. Hear him out.
I was in a room that I rented and I paid the rent for the month prior or the month after. So I had a whole month left. But the woman kept asking me for money and I'm like, you know what, enough is enough. I'm gonna freaking make it work. And I went, put all my stuff in storage and stuff in the car until I was able to make enough money. And it took me 17 or actually I moved out the 24th day, but it took me 17 days before I started making, actual money to make the move. And I told her if she asked her parents or told her parents that I was in the car that I'm breaking up with her, that's it, I'm done with her. So she didn't tell them, and I slept in that car every day, and I was able to make it happen. I had a room that I was renting, I could have slept in, but that was my situation. But once again, women is different. Women, they're not going to move or go to a different state and do any of that unless you got resources, you got um, money, etc. So it's like you're wasting your time as a man even trying.
Right.
Because
That's what I'm
Well,
Cali girl
saying.
wouldn't have did that for me. She wouldn't have did that for me.
I've
That's what
got a
I'm saying. They
personal
have they
story.
have way too much locally already. Unless you can really provide something that's worth them even entertaining the idea of a long distance relationship or anything, it's a waste of your time. You're just making yourself look like an asshole. Because I mean, they're gonna want to be flown out. They're gonna. I don't know if
I
anybody that was on the panel yesterday had the plans of approaching any of the women that were on the panel to fly them out, and like it's pointless. I don't even know what the point is.
Well, Mondo, do you believe in God?
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
believe in religion, but I believe in God. Yeah.
exactly. Because I'm gonna get in trouble here. TVL gonna hate me, but that's how TVL met his wife. He was driving. He was like a pimp. He had those big ass rims. He seen this girl on the sidewalk. He's like, "Yo, do you believe in God?" And boom, now we're here today, and he's married to her. So all I gotta say is, people, you don't know what's possible. And like you gotta have hope, because if you don't have hope, you can't set out to do it. Like me, I know and I have hope that DJ will work 16 hours a day. But if DJ doesn't believe in that, he won't do that. But Dennis, don't
But
let nobody like tell you anything you can't do.
by the way, no, I appreciate that. By the way, Mondo is on. I mean not Mondo, but Maddie's in the chat, Mondo. So you can actually
oh, I
ask a
was,
question to her.
I
I
was,
don't have any questions. I was just more so like surprised by the way some of the dudes were acting yesterday because I was like, I don't
well,
understand
I
the
just wanted
thirst.
to add.
But
I just wanted to add just one thing to that, just Mondo on this topic here. I think exposure is kind of also like a big thing as well, and it's just kind of like just as like a personal anecdote from my side, right? Like when I like first came from high school, especially like looking at the degree for like communications that I wanted to get into like marketing, like I looked at like girls when I did internships, right? And I'm like 20, you know, going into like a marketing firm, there's like all these like different older women, late 20s, 30s, beautiful. And it's almost like, almost intimidating. Like, oh my God, they have like a lot together. And here's some, college kid that's just, here as an internship. So I think, but going back to this situation, I think exposure to a lot of those like scenarios when just men just aren't generally exposed to it, having like, women in an environment also plays a factor in it. So like when the time does come, right, it almost is like it's like overloading their like senses, right? Like, oh, so it's like they know the correct way to behave, but they can't because right now it's just like overwhelming to them, and they just can't. It's almost like can't process it. If that makes sense.
Anyways, I think since Maddie's inside the chat, I think maybe me, Roy should leave and should Mondo and Matt. And I think Mondo, I think you need to show us how it's done.
I'm
You
I'm down. I'm down for that. If
okay?
Maddie wants to come up.
I'm getting off, Royce. Let's get off and
Nah,
let
Royce, you
Mondo.
can. Y'all got to get off yet. I mean, if Maddie wants to come up and have, I mean, I can give it a half an hour, but I got to end it at 3 because I got a Furby Day coming up, and I want to make sure I got that set
Hey man,
on point.
you hear this? I know you believe in God, so that means you have faith in this. Come up and you know what? We're gonna reset yesterday. It's gonna be Mondo, Dennis, and I'm getting off. I want to
Well,
see how
she's
it's
she's
done.
getting she's getting she's getting ready for work. So
Okay, you see that Mondo? She getting ready for work, man.
No,
That's
Mondo,
good.
If you wanna one of these days coming up when she's gonna be on, what I'm trying to still decide because me and her we're gonna have a conference call and we're gonna decide on what to do here because what I think now at this point, I'm trying to decide between having a show that I would be more so producing with her and Furby, and then Cali Girl will be like a special guest because she doesn't want to commit. She's busy, but like with her, with Furby and Maddie, if they do a show like girl show, and then I'll just help, and have it off based off of this channel, but they'll be streaming it to their own channel, and then I'll have that going on for a minute, and then she would be like a co-host on my live that I would do, and I'm gonna limit these lives. I'm not gonna be doing 12-hour lives. I'm gonna try to do like 2 hours with Maddie, and then it'd be if Original Thought comes back around, I'll let him still do his power hour, and then I would have like say Mondo if you wanted to jump on here, I would have like and then Royce, I don't know if you came up, but people who get it,
Hmm.
who got value to offer,
Yep.
and it's a lot of people H-way, all the regulars. But I'm gonna set it to where people gotta like let me know they're coming beforehand, like what most shows do. You just don't
Yep.
have random
Yep.
people pop up. I'm gonna have like you email me or text me and tell me, hey,
Yep.
I'm available for today, and then I'll put you on the thumbnail, and then that way people know what to expect. But like me just having a chaotic live every day, it's just a mess. Because if you got, for example, say people don't like H-Way, which everybody likes H-Way, but say somebody didn't like H-Way, or say somebody didn't like Mondo, or say you Royce, or say Ski. If I got you on the thumbnail, okay, I'm skipping past this. I'm not gonna watch, and that allows me, like Royce already knows, to look at the numbers and say, okay,
Yep.
I gotta see if the lives with this person on it are doing like under 500 views or 1,000 views, and then like with Mondo on them and Maddie,
Yep.
I'm getting freaking 1,000 plus views, and I gotta get rid of that person or let that person be limited to like a small amount of time just to get them, or even I want to say train them, but try to get them to understand what works and what doesn't work. You know,
Well,
um,
well, Dennis,
cute dog, by the way, man.
and Dennis, even
Appreciate it,
looking
man.
even looking at like kind of like that those data numbers, right? Because even if the audience might like say like, oh, we had this person on and their numbers dipped, right? Maybe the topics might not be something that people might
Yep.
not be vibing with, right? So it's kind of like it's all. So that's my thing that I do, kind of just like looking at like numbers and just kind of see like data pattern sets and saying like, okay, like if the topics weren't more relevant, or maybe the time, right? Maybe other people were at work, and not a lot of people were on their break, but just trying to like get for that, trying to see like, okay, like based off of like this 2, 3, 4 weeks, whatever it is, we've had you know I'm just throwing a number like 16 lives. All right, out of those 16 lives, what's the average viewership? Okay, which ones had their peaks and which ones you know had peaks in certain days of the day, right? And trying to build a
Yep.
story off of that, because then you can kind of figure out from there like, okay, that's the formula I'm going to be going moving forward.
What I'll do, and by the way, I don't know if do you offer like service? Because I think not more so service, but like to teach this. I mean, I'll pay you for your time because I even put this out
Hey,
like a few.
hey, DJ, I just want to say, I'm sorry I didn't cut you off there. No, I just
Yeah,
want
go
to
for
say,
it.
listen, I'm at the end of the day, man. I saw your channel where it was originally, like when you were between that 1,000 and 1,500 subs. That's when I joined. And honestly, man, like for me personally, I won't even be charging for this. It's one of those like genuine things where, again, as a supporter, it's happy for me. Like I definitely like showing this type of stuff. Again, I'm not like the expert of experts though, but especially because people have asked me before for like payments and stuff. I just don't know like my own like I just go to work, come in, but there's things that I can like definitely like help out and like show if you need help on that. But again, it wouldn't be anything like payment wise. It's just kind of like, hey, this is just all love for the channel and just trying to like just make the content better, especially for the live streams, especially everyone for the chats, right? Because that's like the pattern seeing from the chats. It's like, hey, we're looking for ABC. We want like Lex toxicity. We want to go back to the original. We want like the structure. We want this. So just taking all that and just adding in there. But yeah, if you need help with it, let me know. We can definitely
Yeah.
connect on that.
Yeah, just shoot me an email. I'll give you my number because it's more of like the what I need help with is more of the numbers. And I
Yeah,
reached
yeah,
out and I put on there like, see, I know how to push like a product or whatever, but what I have issue with is like gauging the numbers and seeing, even I'm pretty sure all about YouTube numbers to like
yep.
see the back and see what
And
works and what doesn't work.
the data, the analysis, and
Exactly.
everything. Yeah, yep,
That's what I
absolutely.
need help with. But what I would say is with Mondo and even with you. Anybody watching, anybody that decides that try to be a part of this, the whole point, I'm not saying it's about money, but at the same time, it's about growth and money if you're doing it more than like say 8 hours a week. So you gotta understand, anybody that comes off of or just trying to come on my channel should base it off of them having their own channel and they're bringing this stream to their channel. That way they get growth off of whatever we do. Because I mean, when it comes down to it, I'm not going to be able to pay a bunch of people, of
Yeah.
course. But most bigger channels, they bring people on, and you're getting views off of the bigger channel that's trickling down to your channel if it's not as big. And then you being a smaller channel or a mid channel, I consider myself, I'm a smaller channel in the big scheme of things. I'm getting views off of your channel because of the fact people are watching, coming in from your channel to come to my channel. So we're all helping each other. But like when it's a one-way street where it's a bunch of people with like, no face, no YouTube channel, they don't do videos, they get mad when, they're not making money. They're on for 10 hours, but it's like, I'm not asking you to be on. If you're not benefiting, then don't come on. That's what I want to avoid. I'm pretty sure, Mondo,
Yeah.
you already know what I'm talking about in regards to that.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think you should bring more stability to your channel by just asking people to cam up. Like, if you don't want trolls on, that's another way to avoid trolls. Because chances are, if you're camming up, you're not going to troll because you're going to be held accountable.
Yep.
So, the camming up thing, I think that helps a lot, man. Even me as a viewer, like when there's 6 people on and 5 people have their cameras on, it's a lot more interesting versus just avatar after avatar, and
Yep.
it just becomes more like a podcast when it's not in video form. Which is fine
It's
if you're
almost
doing
like
it as a podcast, but
it's almost like it almost comes off like when you listen to the radio shows in the morning and they say like, all right, let's get a caller dial in almost.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, absolutely. I'm actually going to put this on like with StreamYard. You can just take out the audio. I'm going to start putting it on on podcast format eventually. But it's all about now just consistent. It's just having consistency, and that's pretty much what I've been having now. I've been doing this every single day, and I think it's starting to build up. Yeah, Maddie, we're gonna like whatever I told her whenever she's free, she's gonna call, and then we're gonna have. And by the way, Maddie, I don't know if I told you, but Furby Day is today. It actually starts at an hour and a half. That's gonna go for 2 hours max or minimum. So it's gonna be about 2-3 hours. But call after that if you want to call today. Otherwise, just call tomorrow. But we're gonna talk behind the scenes on the best direction in regards to her being a part of this channel. But yeah, it's gonna be more face people because yesterday me having all people camped up was great. I mean, people were like more respectful, but I saw a comment that I made a mistake. When I told Roy to come up, Roy, I wanted him to come up because I took smoke for saying that women are not equal to men, and I wanted to see if women would come at him and attack him the same way I got attacked. It ain't happened, but that's one of the reasons why. 'Cause I want to see if it's like a me being considered like let's say weak because like with Roy, if you feel that way, you should still approach him the same way. So I brought him on, but it turned into him and OG going at it, and you got two 40-year-old guys cussing each other out with 2 younger chicks. It was an embarrassing thing that I messed up and I put that together. But Mondo, I asked you this.
Oh,
I'll ask both of you guys this question. Do you think that crap, I had it in my head. I was just about to ask you guys, what was it? What was it? Having people on cam. Crap, go ahead and go for it. I'm gonna think about what I was about to say. Go for it.
I don't know what you were gonna say, but visually it's a lot more appealing. You know what I mean? Because I watch a lot of times. I work from home, so I'm on my laptop on the couch and I watch it on the TV. So for me, it's a lot more entertaining just because I get to see people. I don't know, man. I'm stuck at home for 8-9 hours a day working from home, so that's why I listen to a lot of YouTube and stuff while I'm working. And when it's just a bunch of letters and avatars, it does kind of decrease the quality a little bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm all for camming up. I've every time I've hopped on here, I've been on camera. I don't shy away from that at all. So.
And I was just gonna add on that too, Mondo. DJ, I think that definitely is something that's needed, because when you have people that's called butternut muffin 444 coming in, not having any type of like cam on, screaming, yelling, it's kind of like a turn off, right? Like it's almost like how, like who wants to come on a live? And even if you think about it from a woman's perspective, right? Like who wants to come in on a live when like there's a bunch of people named like that, and like it's just I think the cam allows the person like, okay, if you're, and there's no fan that you're sitting next to shirtless, sitting in your broken chair. You know, there's no um, thing when someone says like I'm a millionaire and I have like a nice fancy air conditioned office. Okay, you're in your office, then show us, turn on the cam.
Yeah.
It's almost like it really starts to weed out people who are, and this is how you can kind of like cut down on the trolls, because the trolls are never going to be there. I mean, that's just what it is. It's like spam, right? I mean, I deal with like spam every day for like my personal email, like when I'm at work. So that's always going to be there. But I think the cam and the like trolls in general that hop on, for like the live chats, that would be significantly cut down if you actually
Yeah.
said, okay, let's all get on cam. And you can coordinate it too. You can say like, okay, when is everyone free? It doesn't have to be even a 3-hour stream. It could be even an hour and a half stream. Okay, you get like 4 people. This is the time we all agreed. Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Boom, there you go, right? And I think that like will probably attract more people that are like, and not just like women in general. It's just like even for professionals, right? People like professional, corporate. You're gonna have like a different level of like clientele coming in to
Yeah.
like really give like actual concrete, solid opinions on like different types of like activities and topics. So that's just my opinion on it as well. I definitely
Well,
think the game is
Can I
I'm
say
gonna give
one
y'all
more thing
both.
before I hop off?
I'm gonna give y'all both last word because I'm
Yeah,
actually in it because Furby Day actually, guys, is in 20 minutes. I got the time.
yeah. I gotta
You
get
guys
back to
see it
work.
in the thumbnail. Yep,
Yeah, I just have to
definitely.
I just want to say one more thing. Also, keep in mind, like, let's say the live that you're doing gets recommended to somebody on YouTube that's just doom scrolling, right?
Yeah,
What are the chances that they're going to click on that if it's just a bunch of avatars with nobody actually showing their face versus if they see 6 people showing their face? They're probably going to click on the one that, is showing faces. So, if you want to grow your channel, I think having people cam up also helps a lot just as far as discovery.
Yep.
yep.
Like no one wants to watch a channel with a bunch of fucking letters on there and duck avatars and whatever the fuck else, but
Yep.
Oh yeah, no,
so
definitely. No, you're actually right, and that's the reason why I kind of put my foot down with yesterday with Maddie. I told her we'll keep it like face people. Like we're gonna get rid of the people that don't really want to cam up at this point right now for her lives because of the fact she's camped up. But anything, Royce, you want to add before I end this, and then we get ready for Furby Day?
Yeah, no, I just want to say, this again, like this last hour and a half of the stream was like, good, great. So I appreciate you, letting me come in and yeah, just everyone have a great day and love and peace. That's pretty much it.
Definitely. Well, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys, and
Yep.
you're welcome to always come back.
Thank
All right,
you.
well, guys in the chat, Furby Day is in 17 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna have a bunch of different things going on. I think it's gonna be fun for a lot of you guys. Um, this is her show, so keep in mind, guys, it's her show. So if she wants to have whoever she wants to have on, it's up to her. I'm gonna let her dictate who comes on, who doesn't. But yeah, it's gonna be about us getting to know Furby. I'm hoping she tells us some secrets. Maybe we can get Rage Face to come on and tell us some, secrets about, Furby that we don't know. So, yeah, we're gonna celebrate Furby. So this is the reason why we're doing Furby Day, by the way, guys. Is because Furby is a important part of this channel, and she literally bailed me out and saved me when I was getting attacked by white supremacists, and she was doing she did some great work that day, and my thought was I think she deserves to have a day every year as long as I have this channel dedicated to her. Now, there's going to be other people who are going to get days, but you got to like have a big moment on my channel, big moment. Okay. Like, Cali girl, she's probably going to have a day, maybe the day that an individual cams up, they're going to have a day. But for now, Furby has really been the only woman really on my channel to ever cam up. I think. I mean, other than recent memory like Holly and Maddie, but other than that, I mean, Furby's been the only one showing love. She's been dedicated. They've been to support the channel. So with that said, let me get off here. I'm gonna, if you're listening to this, Furby, I'm gonna be on the StreamYard in like 5 minutes. If you want to jump on and we can make sure we got the itinerary correct here. Then we can start it at 6 o'clock Eastern time. I got it mixed up. I think it's Eastern time was 3 hours away. I keep thinking 4 hours away for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, I thought two. I got mixed up with Maddie's time zone. She's 2 hours away. Furby is 3 hours away. So with that said, I'm going to send her the link and we'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. Peace.